I'm not sure how much you guys talked about last week, but like, I maybe would have gone a different route than just not talking about it, because I think that was very awkward for me personally.
Yeah, I can see. I get what you mean. I get what you mean by that. It was weird having them just not, like, they just only know Tommy, Billy, and Kim. Like, they don't know the other three.
No.
The way we touched on, like, how they handled it a little bit,
Mhm.
like the one episode where they get to find out that they got accepted into the program or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like when they go meet with them, it's just like 3 random actors, and they're like in the sunset, so you can't see anything. My thing was, it was bright. It was daylight when they got there. How was the sun setting already? Like, just dumb stuff.
It's California. It's California.
It was like just dumb stuff to hide them. It was weird.
And that's definitely unfortunate. Like, you know, as a kid, I didn't know why they were leaving. Like, we didn't know the behind-the-scenes stuff as we do now. And I think rewatching that, we can talk about, like, how much we maybe like or dislike these characters. But it is very sad hearing the behind-the-scenes reasons.
Yeah.
You know, these friend breakups that happened on set due to money and contracts and stuff like that. So, you know, it's definitely very interesting to say, like, to say goodbye to characters already. And I would be very curious to see what Power Rangers would look like if they didn't do that.
Stayed.
Yeah, like, how long would the rest of the cast have stayed on? I think Jason and Zach probably would have stayed on. You know, or actually, probably all 3 of them would have stayed on for at least a little while longer. Like, what does that look like going into season 3? And onward, right? Like, would they have stayed on for Zeo? Would they have stayed on for Turbo? Like, again, I don't know all the behind-the-scenes stuff, but
That's
like,
true.
that's going to like that's definitely an interesting conversation.
But also, do we even get the same storylines? Because with them leaving, we got some interest in that storylines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, and then season 3 starts the ninja arc, and I'm like, I don't think we get that if they stay. Like, I don't. Like, we might not get the same stuff. Like, it sucks.
Agreed, and also I think it kind of needed a new fresher breath, or like a new coat of paint, because like, as much as I liked that original team, it was getting very bland for me. I was like, all right, same old, and some of those personalities I don't think really translated well, and I think instantly there was something very fresh about like this new team. And also, I don't know how you guys feel about this, I was even more entertained with like the other 3 being gone, because I think the like trio of Jason, Billy, and Kimberly are really good. Like, those 3 work very well together. And I know you can't do it due to, like, you know, footage that you have to use, but I would have watched a show with just them. Like if you just didn't get new people, I'd be like, all right, because they work really well. I would have watched a show with just those 3, and similar to your like Dino Thunder and your Ninja Storm and your stuff like that, where it's just a 3 trio kind of group.
I actually brought that up to Lance last week. I was like, it would have been kind of cool if Adam, Aisha, and Rocky was like evil for a couple episodes, maybe. And Zed used them 3 to go against our 3, and then they became the new ones.
Yeah. Like, really lean into the fact a little bit of like, they're now undermatched because they're down 3 Rangers. Like, that would be really, really fun. Of just like, Zed kind of wins for a bit, and was like, well, we're down 3
outnumbered too, because
Adam
and Rocky are smoking Billy. I love Billy, but they're smoking in this show. It just is what it is. And then that leaves Kimberly, and she's a weak link, so it's like Tommy's going to have to carry.
100%. Yeah, no. Like that could have been really fun to play in that dynamic a little bit more. I mean, what did you guys feel about like the power transfer itself? Like, I know, again, it's very awkward because you have 3 cast members who aren't there, and you have to say goodbye the 3 characters when they're not actually on set. But how did you think that transition from one group of characters to the other ultimately went down?
I personally think they handled it well.
Yeah.
Had we not got them for a few episodes, like had them and getting to know them before the transfer, I would have been like, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
But
I don't think they've ever.
That's the issue I have with Turbo.
Sure, happens like off screen, right?
Yeah, like they just like the episode TJ and Cassie, their first episodes in the show, like it's the power transfer, and you're like, what the fuck? we didn't get to meet them. Ashley and Carlos were there for a little bit, so we got to know them a little bit. But yeah,
right. Yeah, no, like I thought it was very smart because I thought as a kid, like looking back on it, that was their first episode, and like by the end they were going to switch powers. I was like, oh wait, no, they're just here and they're hanging out and they're just friends, and I think that's really, really cool. Like the only thing that would have made that better if you could have just had the cast on a little bit longer, and you could have had like a proper like goodbye, because I guess again, like I know some of those characters come back, but Trini doesn't, right? Like Trini is one of those characters. So like that's it for her, and that.
Well, unfortunately, she passes away. The actress.
She passes
in
away.
like 2001 or something. It's something around that time. So she couldn't have come back, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Technically, Trini does return twice, but she does return twice. But you don't. It's Trini,
not the actress,
but it's not Trini.
Yeah, it's not the actress.
Right. Yeah,
but that is another interesting thing though, because you have to think about the fact that in those two anniversary like type deals, we find out like Aisha gave her powers back to Trini.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but like why?
How?
Yeah, like how?
They were destroyed.
Same with Adam. Like she gave the powers back.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Adam Aisha is a question mark. Because it's like those powers got destroyed, but the Zeo powers never got destroyed. So it's like, Adam, you could give your Mighty Morphin. I'm stronger as Zeo, so you got that, Zach. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Zach came back like after Once and Always. Like it was Adam. Adam was the Black Ranger. He was using those powers, but then you get to the legendary battle, it's Zach. You get to Once and Always, it's Zach. You get to forget Once and Always, they came back 3 times.
Yeah,
they came back in Beast Morphers, and they said that that's the original Mighty Morphin team. So I wish we could have dived into more, like if they didn't have to deal with rights issues or whatever it was. If we could have just dived into like what's up with the Mighty Morphin team, like. Yeah,
I mean, we know a little bit about like Tommy and Kat. I mean, they had a kid and all of that stuff, and that's pretty much it. Like, we don't know nothing else about Jason or. Well, we know Zach. What was Zach doing? He was like running.
Wasn't he the mayor
or something like that? Yeah, like he was like running for mayor, and then Billy was trying to bring Zordon back and doing all
created Robo Rita. Like he destroyed the Alpha to accidentally turned Alpha into Robo Rita.
I actually think that was creative.
It was, but it was horrible. It's like, Billy, you're supposed to be smart. How did you plan this?
I actually like that he messed up.
So Billy technically killed Trini, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Give me that storyline. Give me like depressed, sad, mourning Billy. That's like, this is my fault. Oh my god, what have I done?
A little bit in there, but
yeah.
But now 3 people have the Mighty Morphin, like the yellow Mighty Morphin powers now.
That's true.
Oh yeah, because her daughter,
Aisha, and her daughter.
Yeah.
Have the power.
I actually think that's cool.
I like it. Yeah. I still kind of wish that, again, I've not seen the last stuff in the franchise. Like I'm missing on that side of it. But I still wish we could have got that show of this like Mighty Morphin.
Because it would have been her and Jason. I mean not Jason and Tommy and Cat's son. It would have been those 2.
Yeah. I would have liked like a passing of the torch. It's like maybe not all their kids, but like new kids get to take up those mantles and roles, and then you can have Billy and Zach as your like mentor characters. Like
you can still have them be Rangers. Like it could be like a mixture of youngin and old.
That is true. Yeah, you could have like. You're right. Yeah, because they
like
did
how the
that
Titans
with, like,
did in the
Thunder.
comics. Like the Titans, like when Damian Wayne came in, like Nightwing was still around. Starfire was older, but then you had the young people.
Sure.
So yeah.
Sure. I don't know if they would want to continuously do that, like going forward though. Like they're not getting
that Netflix
really
money.
Old though. Yeah, but like
that Netflix money,
are they gonna want to keep doing all that martial arts stuff for the next like couple years? Like
I think
them being involved, yes.
I think they would have only been like involved for like maybe a season or 2, and then they would have passed their torches on.
Maybe.
But like this is like interesting to think about because like with the whole power transfer, we've seen the transfer of power in several seasons done several different ways.
Right.
And yes, if you think about it, with this one, when they did the power transfer, of course they were still in the suits or whatever. They were still in the suits, but they still had the body doubles still do the whole like physically exhausted because they're feeling the power leave them, and then they get teleported out. We didn't really get to see that type of power transfer in Turbo. Like they just showed up like, oh yeah, we're your replacements, yada yada yada. Another different type of power transfer came in Samurai. They took their parents' place.
Lauren. Yeah.
I don't remember enough about that.
They took their parents' place. Like their parents were Rangers,
right?
And then their parents ended up.
But that's like a passing of the torch. That's not really like a power transfer thing.
Yeah, that one you literally just hand like the morpher on.
Yeah, you just hand the morpher on. Yeah.
I still count it as a power transfer because there's
like when I think of power transfer, I'm thinking you're taking the power from one and giving it to the other.
That is taking the power from one, because when you do become a Ranger, but still when you do become a Ranger, they didn't want to do that by choice.
But
yeah, because they died, right?
Some of them died. Some of their parents died.
Yeah,
and some of them are just old.
Yeah, but it was by tradition though. Like after they would get to a certain point, they would pass them down.
They're still transferring the power.
I don't look at it as a transfer.
The like lore of Samurai does confuse me though, because canonically they're one of the oldest Ranger teams, right? Like they've been doing this for like 1,000 years or some shit.
It's Dino Fury. It's Dino Fury. It's and it's Samurai that are like the old. But Dino Fury was around during the time of the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the oldest.
So it's,
I don't know any of that stuff. So.
Like they're the oldest Rangers. Like it's weird. It's weird.
Right. But still, it's like there's like a weird lore stuff with like Samurai that they don't quite go into. It's like we've been doing this for like 1,000 years, and it's
I know we're talking about Mighty Morphin, but the fact that they whitewash like Japanese culture in that goddamn show.
It's a bit strange. Yeah. It's pretty unfortunate.
Decker was a Latino samurai. Let's not talk about that.
That was the best part of Samurai for me.
He was pretty freaking awesome. He was pretty great.
Dope. Like that's a pretty good villain. But back to Mighty Morphin though. Like I love these characters. Go ahead, talk about your Aisha point because I know you want to get to it.
Okay.
We saved that for you. We saved that.
Yeah, we did. We talked about it a little bit last week. I was like, I agree with Darren, but we ain't go too much until we waited for you.
It's so interesting because like through those like last week's episodes and even this week's episode, Aisha's clearly their little leader, right? Like she's clearly heading it. She's like inspiring them. She's like taking the charge, and it's like. They still refer to it as like Rocky's group, and that's so strange to me because he's clearly the lead. He's like they've given him nothing so far. They've given him no real stories, no real progression, no real character, and it's still his group for some reason.
I'm going through. I think coming up soon. I believe.
Sure, but it's still weird to me to like set Aisha up to be this like new kind of leaderish character. To then give it to Rocky, and I'm like, I think she's such a better character out of like the main group. I think she's really the best in my opinion, and I understand this was the 90s, and maybe they weren't ready to have like a female Red Ranger yet, but like that would have been such a massive win. I feel like, and I feel like I know right now Red Ranger doesn't mean a lot in terms of like. Being a Red Ranger because Tommy's there and Tommy's the like leader, so I doubt they just didn't put much thought into that. But still, like people still talk about Rocky because he was a Red Ranger, and that is still a very honorable spot, even though he wasn't the like, leader of his respective team. And I think in terms of like our lineup right now, and I was like, okay, who should be second in command? I think Aisha's the best to do that right now because I love Billy. He's not a leader. I love Kim. Kim is great. I also don't think she's a leader. Maybe like, and then like out of these three, I think Aisha would be the best for like second in command once she gets the ropes, once she learns what she's doing and all the lore and all the stuff.
Yeah.
But I won't harp on it too much because I already did that with Zach. I did it with Zach all through the 100 first episodes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
unfortunate that they always introduce a better candidate to be like the Red Ranger. So it's like, I'm sorry, Zach just had the personality of a leader. Like he
did, yeah.
He just, and then Aisha feels like a Red Ranger. Like that would have been dope.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been really sick. But yeah, like I'm liking these new characters. I think she brings like a personality that I wanted Trini to have. Like I love Trini, but they didn't give her
say that
shit.
all the time.
And I feel like they've already given Aisha more than Trini has had in like 80 odd episodes, which is crazy to me. I mean, she's had more than Jason. Isn't that crazy? Like I feel more of a leader out of Aisha in 6 episodes than I have in Jason in like 80, which is abysmal.
Like whenever the Rangers call on them for help, like she's the one like taking charge. All right, guys, come on, let's go. And they got like synchronized moves and stuff.
Yeah,
like it's so dope. Like
and I also think that was such a smart thing to do, to have them help despite them having powers. Like that's such a Power Rangers thing to do. Of like, like with the original team, they sort of just kind of picked random, like 5 random ass teenagers without really doing any prep or whatever. With these guys, they actively prove themselves for like 5 episodes straight on like why they should be Power Rangers and that they have what it takes, and they already know the team and like what it takes to be a Ranger. So it was such a no-brainer to be like, yeah, these guys are literally already doing it as we speak. Like they're doing all the work. Let's just make them
powers and
right
handling themselves. So yeah, I agree.
100%. Just to go through some of these episodes that we watched through, just to kind of hit on them. What the first one was Z Waves. That's when everyone becomes like mind-controlled zombies. I thought that was fine.
That's the Aisha centric episode, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. I think that's because she was the only one that didn't get controlled or whatever.
Right. Yes.
Oh, that might be later.
Ain't that the one where she built something for it?
Yeah, like all 3 of them didn't get mind controlled, and they built the little they fixed Billy's machine, which I do think is a little funny. They just give her the like Trini thing where she's like also like smart and a Yellow Ranger. It's like, okay, guys,
but it works for her though, so
it does. Yeah, I actually think it makes more sense for her than it does Trini.
Yeah, well, you know, her being black and smart and a superhero might rub some people the wrong way in today's day and age. Ironheart.
Yeah.
Oh, if Power Rangers came out now, people would be pissed.
Did I say that out loud? Oh, I'm sorry.
Zach, Trini, they would have got tore up.
Yeah.
The second team too. It would have been worse. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. No, 100%. Which sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Then we had Power Transfer Part 1 and Part 2. I feel like we've talked about that for the most part.
Yeah.
I thought those were good episodes outside of not having those actors there to actually say goodbye.
The ADR was terrible though. Jesus.
Oh,
the ADR.
God.
It was so bad. Especially
whoever
Jason,
did Jason's voice.
So bad.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
So bad, bro.
It's really, it makes me laugh every time.
Zordon, what's the issue, bro? And then it's like the body doubles. I'm sure you've been the suit doubles the entire time. Did you forget how to move like Jason? It's just like did they fire their suit doubles when they got fired? I don't get it. They look so off.
They might have switched already. They might have switched to Rocky's already. Because he also is thinner too, so.
Yeah, which was funny the first time they all suit up and you just see Rocky and it's like,
oh yeah, he's extremely skinny.
They didn't tell you to hit the gym first. Not body shaming. It's just it catches you off guard.
Yeah.
You're used to Jason being all buff, and you just see Rocky and he's just like, okay.
Mm-hmm. I will say I'm still a little confused about how the like world unity thing works out. Like they pick 3 random teenagers to travel the world. Okay, what about school? What about parents? Do they have a say?
Like a foreign exchange thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's but in the comics they explain it.
Yeah, in the comics
they explain it better.
As hell. Like,
it's
not canon. it's not canon, but they get chose for like a secret mission by Zordon specifically.
And they become the
Rangers.
Omega Rangers.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They're the first team to to connect to like the Space Rangers and stuff. Like they have like run-ins with Andros and stuff. Like when he first becomes a Red Ranger, yeah, like it's really dope. Like
their fourth Ranger though is like a evil. It's like dick.
Yeah. Then one of the Rangers is like a cat. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of cool.
It sounds kind of fun though.
It is like when they met the fourth Ranger, like she ain't want nothing to do with them.
Yeah. And then they have a thing with they have a thing with Lord Draken, the evil Tommy. Like they have a dynamic with him, and
that's cool.
Yeah, like it's really dope. Like
I might have to check this out then. Yeah, because
the Boom comics, like even like when they first
I need to get into those.
They was cooking, bro. Like they are dope. Like
everything that the comics does sounds like what I've been kind of wanting the main shows to be doing for a couple years.
I think they have to do animation though. To do the stuff that the comics do, they have to do animation. It's just not gonna work live.
I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that though.
I would be too. I think it's about time.
I'd be down for it.
I do think Billy should have been chosen though, right? Like I do think it's very silly that like Jason got in before Billy, because Billy Trini feels like the two that would make sense for something like this.
Billy's the head of the I guess it's like I guess it's like their version of like a student like United Nations project. I forgot what they called it.
Yeah,
but he's like he's the chairperson of it. So you would expect him to get selected.
Maybe they didn't choose him because it would have been biased. Like maybe it would have been like that. That would have been too obvious to be like, oh, Billy.
Yeah, but I'd be pissed if I was Billy. I'd be like, fucking Jason? What did Jason do? How did he get in here? I've worked my ass off, and this guy, Mr. Karate, gets in instantly. All right, okay.
Did any of you like sit there and think like when they were announcing it, and like they weren't around, and they're like, Kim's like, where are they? Oh, they're in the park riding.
Go find them.
They're in the park riding bikes.
They wouldn't even ride bikes.
While you're waiting for this announcement, you go on a random
Maybe
bike
they thought
ride.
they weren't gonna get picked.
Hey, it's also funny because the first time that they was looking for them, they used the footage from season 1.
I told you
when they were snorkeling.
It looked really bad.
No, you know what else?
So
you know
jarring, and you
know what else looked bad? It's the fact that they put Kim, Billy, and Tommy back in season 1 clothes when they were in the command center, and Tommy's hair shrunk. Like they had to make sure Tommy's hair was like the same length.
Yes, because they matched up with the old footage. The old footage they used for Jason, Trini, and Zach.
I said, honestly, it was seamless the way they cut in the new scene, like the new scenes of Tommy and Kim and Billy with the old footage of like Zach. But we talked about this last week, Darren, how like Zach had no dialogue. He just had action catchphrases.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. I'm like, dude, what are you? What are you? A video game character?
Yes.
An NPC?
Yes. At that point,
I think I would have done it differently. I think I would have done a really straight cut, and maybe you couldn't do it because of the footage you had to use with all 5 Rangers and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But like, I think it would have been easier to just like write them off completely, like have it all be done off screen, and have a story of like, we had to send them off world on a secret mission, but now we're down 3 rank. Like, I think, if I had full control of the story in terms of footage and stuff like that, that's what I would do. Because I think that's so much easier than having to, like, ADR and then use old footage and then, like, pretend like they're there. It would have been so much easier to just be like, they're gone now. They're on the set, they're on the special mission, but now we have these coins, and now we have to find new people, kind of thing. But
I actually like how they did it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. All right.
I actually like it. Like,
I
just think, like, as a kid, like, you need to be like prepped up for something. So, like, I couldn't imagine just getting random ass like teams. You're like, you come into the next season and they're like, Jason, Zach, and Trini are gone, and you're like, these newbies are here. You're like, what the fuck? As a kid, like, no, I'm not watching this.
Right. I mean, like, still set it up the same way, where like they're here, but they're not official yet. It did
also
remind
the advantage
me.
they had also too is that they was in the movie. So
True.
the movie
I
came
did
out before
get-
season 3.
I did get bad flashbacks to that like Ralph Dibny send off in the Flash season. What was it? Season 6 when he's in that like Daft Punk suit.
I thought it was season 7.
Was it 7?
I think
it was
the
7.
beginning of
I think it was 7. Yeah, because it was COVID and they had to write him off, and it was a weird little thing. Year of Regret. No, sorry. Episode 29 was Godar's Vice Versa. This was an episode where Adam has he's trying to find a date, which I thought was an interesting.
Shows up.
Yeah. I thought this was an interesting kind of introductory episode for like them as actual Power Rangers. Maybe I would have personally done a different episode for the first episode. I don't know. Like I don't know.
I thought Aisha was jealous. Like she wanted to date Adam. It felt like it. Like watching him, like, hold on, Aisha, you like Adam?
I think it was just because she was really rooting for that other girl. Like it seems like they were friends. So someone else kind of coming in between. Also, she acted horribly. Like she wasn't even trying to be nice. She's like, "Oh, my bag," and why did she have to be here? Like it was like so obvious that she was a piece of work. You know, like maybe if she was a nice human being, that wouldn't have happened, or maybe she could have got away with it.
Sabrina was dope though. I was like, oh, okay. And then she's gone again.
I don't think they do anything. I don't think they're asked Scorpina like for America, like.
No, I think that was it. Like I think this is her last appearance. I think this is her last appearance. I don't think she shows up again. Because they bring in
the skeleton guy.
Bring in what's his name?
Rito Revolto.
I do like him.
How was that Rita's brother?
Listen, have you seen their father? Like, come on.
That's fair.
It's like, how was Rita?
How was their son? Like, how was their son? Like,
that man
their
just
son?
a bag of bones, bro. That shit is crazy.
Like he's a mixture of his uncle, Rita, and Zed. How does that even work?
Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. That was a weird choice, and we'll get there when we get there. But that was just a weird choice. And why is he part camo? Like, what the fuck?
I don't think I've seen that season, or if I did, I don't remember.
3?
Oh no, I've seen that. I just meant his son, right?
Yeah,
his son's in.
His son's in Operation Over.
His son's in Mystic Force,
He's
right?
talking about Drax. No.
Yeah.
He's in Operation Overdrive for like an episode.
Haven't seen it.
When we get there, that's gonna be an interesting season for you there.
I've heard it bad. Is all I know.
You haven't seen.
It's not. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not good.
I've heard there's like a Yeti or some shit.
Nah, Lance, bro. Keep it 100 with Darren, bro. Like,
I've heard it's like.
I don't hate it.
Overdrive is the most unforgettable ass season. The fact that people only remember forgettable, unforgettable, whatever. It's all the above.
It's not bad as Mystic Force. I mean, not Mystic Force. It's not as bad as Mega Force and Super Mega Force.
At least those seasons had memorable moments.
They wore the same clothes in every episode. About that.
They had memorable moments versus Overdrive. Overdrive had the one episode that people talk about, and the Rangers wasn't even the focus. It was past Rangers. That's why it was good. What do you mean?
Hey, Mac being a robot, and when he found out and he just got rebellious as hell, I liked that. I liked it. He's like, I don't have to listen to you because I'm not a real boy.
Well, I'm not going to have any nostalgia for that one, so I'll be completely like.
Which ones haven't you seen again? I forgot to ask you.
I've seen.
You said you haven't seen like from Time Force up.
I've seen some of that stuff, but I became very picky. Like I was kind of jumping around a bit more, but sense. Like I've seen like some of Time Force. Haven't done Overdrive, haven't done RPM, haven't done SPD. Like I have a lot of gaps. And like SPD in that like
fucking goated.
In that Disney era, there's a lot I haven't seen, so I'm excited. Shout out to Billy onto his third love interest, which is
how does that keep happening?
He has had the most love interest out of any Ranger so far, which
he has in the franchise. He has the most.
I think so.
There is no other character that gets as much girls as he.
which is interesting because, correct me if I'm wrong, the actor is gay, right?
Yeah, David Yost is gay. Yeah.
That's so. I wonder if that was a thing. I wonder if it was like sometimes people try to push agendas on people, right? I wonder if that was a thing of like, hey,
well, it probably was. Just because the actor or the actress is gay, that don't mean they can't play a straight character. It's a lot 100%. Of that do that.
But so. You know what he went through on set, though.
That's what I was trying to say.
I know, like behind the scenes, like the crew, not the cast, but the crew was like really like brutal to him.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly kind of what I was thinking of, like, not to assume anything on set, but like we've heard very sad things about the franchise and what he had to go through. So I do wonder if maybe there was some underlined homophobia there where it's like, oh, you're gonna have another love interest, not that you cannot play a straight character, because you 100% can, but it is interesting that's happened 3 times now, and Jason had 0. Jason never had a love interest, which is crazy.
No, he get one in Zio.
Oh, does he? Oh, okay. Cool.
He does?
I forgot her name. Yeah, I forgot her name. Remember, like, she's part of, like, the bike club or whatever? Like, her
yeah. It's probably like, thank God. They finally gave me someone.
That's when he actually feels like an actual fucking character. Like, they actually give him stuff.
He actually learned how to act.
Right. Like, Zio, he's much better.
That's exciting.
It feels like night and day almost. Like, it's really good. I was like, thank God.
Yeah. And then episode 30 was Mirror of Regret, which was the little martial arts kid that Adam has to train. Back-to-back Adam episodes, which is...
Yeah. And the little kid has horrible ADR, along with the other chubby kid that was his random bully. You watch where you're going. You shouldn't be there. You gotta make us lose.
It's the 90s. It is what it is.
Why does he sound like that?
This show loves this trope. They've done the same exact trope like 4 times now, where it's like there's a little kid that's bad at something and one of the Rangers have to teach them how to be better and encourage them to, get better at said sport. I feel like Jason's had one, Kim's had one, Adam's had one, I think Tommy's had one. Like
Kim had one.
Yeah, Kim had like 2, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I think this is one of like the better versions of that they've done, but it's still not my favorite. I think it's
wait till we get to Zio. We get a baby episode.
Adam and Rocky they should have rehearsed that scene a little bit more. They were not in sync with their martial arts moves, and that was distracting to me. I don't know why, but it's just like thinking about how, like, when it was Tommy and Jason, or when it was Jason and Zach, and they were doing like demonstrations for somebody, like they were in sync.
Right.
I just feel like they could have put, like, that's a small nitpick. I just feel like they could have put more time.
Wait, what episode was that?
This one, the mirror towards the beginning of the episode. I feel as if they could have put more, more time into that, and then you get into the whole. But here come Bulk and Skull randomly again wanting to learn karate because they think it'll help them learn the identities of the Power Rangers.
I can't wait to the back.
I don't know
how season, bro.
I don't know how you put 2 and 2 together and came up with that, but whatever. And then they knock each other out.
I'm gonna just chuck up the out of sync to them being tired because they filmed the movie and this season at the same time. Like they was doing both. Like
I
would be fucking exhausted, bro.
Yeah.
So I think that's why what's her name left. That's why she do Zio. Karen Ashley. Yeah, Karen Ashley will play Aisha. That's why she left because she was like the work demand was crazy. She was like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
She was actually in like black sitcoms back in the day. They was like small roles, but she was like experienced actor. So
sure.
She's one of the better actors on the show, honestly.
She is.
Yeah.
And Tommy came into himself like towards this season. Like he came into himself a lot. Like you can definitely tell he's been working. He was working on his acting. This feels like the Tommy. This feels like the Tommy that I remember more closely. Yeah. Like this is the time. Like, of course, everybody fell in love with him when he was Green Ranger. But like when he started becoming the team leader, he took the world by storm when he became the team leader.
Yeah, he's like, he was already kind of taking that spot last season. We were seeing, but like now that it's his officially, he really allows him to really spread his wings and really like that look, the way he's acting, the way he's fighting, like it feels like he's finally just kind of melted into like what
the hair. It's something about the hair and the.
I love that hair.
The hair and the fits he wears as the White Ranger. His fits
are
as the
better
White
as the White Ranger.
His like white
fits
outfits are really good. Yeah, like
They're
it
so
fits
dope.
him really well.
His fits as the White Ranger, like they go so hard. But then I start thinking about how he had to dress, like when he became an adult. And I was like, this is not the same Tommy.
It do feel weird, like seeing him in like suits and shit.
Suits and trench coats, like you're doing flying roundhouse kicks and khakis, bro.
Bro, he kicked the fucking dinosaur in the face, bro. Like that's so badass.
Dino Thunder, I can't wait.
He said, "Yeah." And then I just.
Oh yeah, you never seen Dino Thunder, right?
No, I have.
Oh, you
That's
have.
my favorite one. That's my favorite
that's your
series.
favorite
Yeah.
That's
Bro,
top
Disney.
3 for me. That's
I
top
can't
3.
wait till we hit the Disney era. Like after Wild Force, like the after Wild Force Disney era is goated for me.
Never did Wild Force. That one's gonna be fun.
The Disney era is not as good as y'all keep saying, bro.
Bro, Ninja Storm.
I think it's
Straight
good.
bangers. Straight bangers.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, and then SPD. That's it. Mystic Force is average as hell. Mystic Force is not that dope.
Okay, what about RPM? RPM and Jungle Fury are not average, bro.
Jungle Fury
RPM's
is very average, bro.
Saban, right?
No, Jungle Fury is Disney. I mean, they're Disney. They're all Disney.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up until RPM, after RPM is when it went back to Saban.
Saban.
Yeah, that's when I went to Nickelodeon.
Yeah. Okay.
But Jungle Fury is not that. I don't think Jungle Fury is that great.
They had one of the greatest mentors.
I do.
I'm not
became
saying
a
they
Ranger.
didn't. I'm not saying they didn't, but having a few good things don't make the whole season good. Like that season is very average. If you take RJ out of that goddamn season, it is not that good. And tell me I'm lying.
Casey and RJ carried.
I think the villain carried more than they did.
I
think the villain
liked
was way
Jungle
more
Fury as a kid. That was one of my favorites as a kid. For I think a reason you guys dislike it was because their morphers wore glasses. And as a kid who wore glasses, I loved it because I was like, I had a morpher on me all the time. Like that's
stupid to me. I'm sorry, Dan.
No.
It is silly, but like as a child, I loved it.
That's why I like RJ's morpher being like an actual wrist morpher. And then like I can't wait till we get to that because even his costume cooked. The fact that his costume is literally kickboxer-esque. Like, bro, RJ is the GOAT. Like a Ranger that's a legit kickboxer. Let's go. I'm just a fan of kickboxing.
Also, just purple.
But a Ranger that's a legit
kickboxer.
The first legit purple Ranger. Like, come on, that was dope.
Yeah, we needed more of those. It's sad we didn't get more of those.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
it is what it is, though. But I don't know. I mean, obviously, if we talk about eras, I think the original Saban era is just as strong as the Disney era. Now, Neo Saban, Jesus Christ. Pack that shit in the box and send it to the ocean and don't bring it back.
Give me Dino Charge.
It's the Dino seasons. It's Dino Charge and Dino Fury. They're the only good seasons of the Neo Saban era.
Beast Morphers was
Actually, no. Because Hasbro took over at Beast Morphers, so they don't even got that. So they just got Dino Charge.
They just got Dino Charge.
Everything else is whack, bro.
Yeah.
Ninja Steel felt the kiddiest of all the seasons.
Felt like Mighty Morphin, the dollar store version. It was so good.
Brody is a terrible actor. I'm sorry.
Just because he wasn't an actor, he was a male model, and they grabbed him.
Bro, why do they keep doing that? He's a little bit better. He's a little bit better than Troy. A little bit better than Troy.
Troy's pretty bad. Brody's
a little bit by this much.
Which one is Brody?
This much.
Is that the cowboy one or
no? Brody's
the
the younger brother. Yeah.
I don't remember. They both just blend together for me. They both suck, but you know,
yeah.
Like it's
like how did the brother get in high school? Like, dog, you're clearly too old to be in high school. So why are you in high school?
Like dude almost had like fucking 5 o'clock shadow. Like, what are you doing in here?
He's
And I
supposed to be
I know you can have facial hair in high school, but like he
but
didn't look like a high schooler.
it's
He was
weird
grown.
because the other high schoolers had no facial hair.
Yeah, they was naked face, bro. Like it just didn't work.
And their dad was white and they were not.
Yeah, like I don't. I mean, we can all agree that the best part of Ninja Steel is the Pink Ranger. I'm just going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just funny that when she morphs, she just is randomly taller.
And she ain't got no ass. I ain't mean to bring that up, but that actress is everybody talks. Darren, you'll see what we talking about. Like if you look up the actress for Ninja
In
Steel
5
Pink
years.
Ranger, you'll see her and be like, okay, when she morphed, that's not her.
It's another thing about Ninja Steel. When they first announced the cast, the Yellow Ranger was a black guy, but then they didn't tell anybody that he got recast.
Oh yeah, and then it was a girl.
Yeah.
Bro.
So then when the show aired, and it's this it's this pasty random white guy that nobody's ever seen before. Everybody online is like, "What's happening? What
Yeah,
are
it
they
was
doing?"
bad.
And they were in he was in a relationship with the White Ranger, and it's like their relationship was the most bland, like cardboard cutout relationship ever. It's like
It was like a white piece of printer paper, bro. It was so
like
goddamn
I
bland.
guess since they were on Nickelodeon, they couldn't kiss, so all they did was like run around holding hands or kiss each other on the cheek, and then it's like they overused the term. Come on, babe, come on,
Yeah,
babe.
bad.
Let's go.
It
I
was
said,
bad.
dog, what is this?
Didn't they break up at one point and then get back together?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it was weird. It was just so bad.
The best part about Ninja Steel is the fact that they did like a watered down version of Lord Draken. They named him Lord Draven, and they brought back other Rangers. Like this is the first time Trent came back in forever. And brought back Tommy, and you introduced the Master Morphin. That was the best part about Ninja Steel. Like literally, that was it. Everything else is
that Dimensions in Danger episode was lit as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my
Dimensions
God,
in
that
Danger.
episode was
Like
good.
I remember coming home from work, getting on my couch and like
I
hey,
did too.
Like, hey,
I was like, let me get ready for this episode. I was hyped.
Dimensions in Danger was that was.
I
real
remember
good.
when they did the Entertainment Weekly like pictures and stuff, and you see like Kat and West together and stuff. You're like, oh shit, this gonna be cool. They carried.
Yeah, that they carried that whole
The
thing.
newbies were barely in the episodes.
Yeah, yeah, but then like after that, it just the next best episode was when
fight.
Yeah, the next best episode was when it was like 3 Red Rangers. It was Mick, Brody, and their dad, like all his Red Rangers.
Mick was always a good time, bro.
Yeah, like Mick is
Mick.
goated. Like Mick is goated. Like Kelson Henderson, he carried Power Rangers. In the later years, he carried Power Rangers.
Yeah.
He carried Power Rangers. I'm glad he got the redemption from being what he was Boom on SPD.
Yeah.
He got the redemption. He got to suit up. Like he carried. That's why they kept bringing him back as Mick, and he still was a Ranger. We
also,
going on
he just
it.
loved the franchise. So
Yeah.
I know we going on a tangent, y'all.
We going on
we
a
just got so
tangent.
excited talking about other seasons. Like I'm just
I'm ready to hear.
Don't get us wrong,
Yeah.
but I'm ready for. I am ready for some new shit.
Yeah,
for sure. And like I think we're in a good era. Like I do think like this is kind of what we've been waiting for. I feel like, and I think you can kind of see our attitudes shift from being all negative to like, genuinely being excited to talk about like each and every week, which has been very fun because I have hated being so negative for the first like
I have to.
well, 100 episodes of this rewatch. It's crazy.
Cause we were so hyped the first couple of episodes of season 2, and then after those, like
it dipped a little bit, and now
it was like, all right, what we doing?
It
also
feels
to the people
like
who was commenting to like, listen, just because we just don't see why people herald Mighty Morphin season 1 as the best, because there are other better seasons. I'm sorry, there just are. That's just our opinion, but also it's kind of a fact too, because there's no way in hell you about to tell me Mighty Morphin season 1 is better than In Space. I'll be goddamn. No way they're
crazy.
Like no, or Tom Force or Lost Galaxy. Like no, sorry. No. Still love Mighty Morphin though, but nah.
I think this is one of like the longest episodes.
I know.
It is.
I'm
It's
kind of
one of
like,
our
are
longer ones.
we done?
Yeah, we could get ready to wrap it up.
Yeah,
now.
like,
I think we're
Lance,
there.
Lance, get back on the big screen.
Yeah, take us home, Lance. Take us home.
All right. Well, that is Ranger Nation episode. I don't know. I should just like title all these. The power transfer. This is the power transfer that we have been waiting for. And
Yes.
as you can tell, we're very excited for where the show is going to continue to go. It's only going to go up from here. Stay tuned for the next episode of Ranger Nation. We'll be covering 32 through 36.
It'll be 31 through 35.
I thought we just watched 31.
No, we did 30.
You
I thought
went
we
ahead.
did 31.
I didn't do 31.
Fine.
I did 5 episodes.
It'll be 31. Oh, well, it'll be 31 through 35. We'll be covering 31 through 35 at some point next week. Yeah, tune in. I'm doing Party Nation on Monday, guys. Party Nation will be Monday because I see Superman on Tuesday.
And I'll be hosting Party Nation tomorrow. So stay
Darren will
tuned
be
for
hosting
that.
Party Nation tomorrow, so tune in for that. I will not be here, but it's in capable hands. It's in the most capable hands. I would have left it in Taj's hands, but I've seen him play basketball and he drops a lot. So yeah.
You have not seen me play basketball. The
But
day you see
I
me
wanna-
play basketball, you gonna ask why I ain't in the league.
Bye.
Oh, that's all we got for y'all today, guys. We'll catch you later. Party Nation tomorrow, Pipeline Takeover, and then Party Nation on a Monday next week. And Ranger Nation is gonna.
It will be on that following Sunday because I ain't got nothing to do that Sunday, so I should be good.
Okay, then yeah, we're gonna take a week off from Ranger Nation, and we'll come back the following Sunday.
Okay,
That actually
works.
gives us. That
Are we
actually
gonna
gives
do 10 that week then? Or are we just...
I guess we'll just talk
We
about
could do-
the bigger episodes. I guess.
Okay.
We could do
Okay,
we
cool.
could do 10. That gives us
Okay.
more time, and then because I see Superman next week.
Wrap this up, bro.
We gotta go.
Catch you guys later. Peace out. Come join the Geek Drums Nation. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Ranger Nation, another installment. Episodes 31 through 35. These episodes were cool for what they were. Nothing spectacular in my opinion. But if you are new here, please like, share, and subscribe, and do the same for all these lovely gentlemen. I know their channels. 3Dub just started his 17th
No,
channel
not 17.
for some
Third.
odd reason.
Third.
Whatever, it's still too many. But yeah, you follow him on Cape Crusader Cinematic. What? Something
Can't you
Crusader. I know.
read? It's like right there.
I
Creative
didn't-
Crusader.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Follow
like
him
that,
at Creative Crusader. Hey,
I'm
it's
not
almost
Batman.
it's almost like his name is like the opposite of the people that wear the pointy hats. Okay. The initials. Anywho, yeah, these episodes were cool. I have a few nitpicks. But all in all, they're pretty cool episodes. I'm just gonna get my nitpicks out of the way.
I was just
Power
about to ask you
Rangers.
what are they?
The Power Rangers going on the news and using their regular voices. Then finally somebody asking the Rangers about what happens to the Green Ranger, and Tommy sounding like he's about to tell the tale, and then just says,
That's pretty funny.
"That's a story for another time." I said, "That's so." It's nitpick 3Dub, not Nick pick.
I did that on purpose.
Not sure you did. But anywho, yeah, and then my other one is the Aisha just being like this fire safety whiz. That was funny to me. And her and Kim just lusting over that fire captain who was clearly like 50 something. Wasn't that high.
dude looked old as hell.
Exactly. They're just sitting there cheesing like they're.
I'm more attractive than he is. Like, what? Put me on screen. I ain't mean this green.
but yeah, like those are my nitpicks. Other than that, I thought these were really they were really cool episodes. Like it feels like filler, like they feel like filler episodes. Like Zed's just trying anything. Another thing that I noticed is because, as we pointed out, Tommy's White Ranger suit is from a completely different Sentai than the regular Mighty Morphin suits. So it's the random fight scenes in these past couple episodes where it's like somebody's filming a TikTok fighting themselves. Like it just cuts from the villain's aspect to the Ranger's aspect, and then you don't see them together until it's time for Tommy to call the White Tiger Zord, and then for him to call Rocky's Rocky Zord to him as well, or whatever. So like you don't see them coming together to fight until then, and even then you don't get their perspective from inside the Zord. So like that's I'm like, yeah, this is odd cinematography, but I mean I get it. It's odd. We didn't pay attention to that as kids, but now it's like very jarring to like look at. Like I was like, oh dog, like the fire monsters that sent out. He's throwing fireballs at them, but when it gets to their perspective, it's not fire. It's just an explosion, and they're just jumping out the way. Whoa! I'm like, they could have handled this a little bit better. Like, what's wrong with hiring an actor to be in that actual monster suit and filming some new footage, some new choreography just to fit in between instead of doing that jumping cut? Honestly, to me, that would seem more expensive to have to keep doing all of that cutting. But that's just me. I don't know. I found that funny. But other than that, they were pretty solid episodes.
Yeah, I thought they were fine. I was, I'm kind of looking through here, and I think they're all like. I actually think these are very important episodes to have because they really need to establish a new status quo for your new audience and this new team. So you have to have a series of new kind of fillery episodes to kind of just establish what the show is now and their new dynamic. I do think it's funny that they try and act like it's just been this team the whole time though. Like there's certain things that like Aisha where it's like, Kim, we've been friends, like you're my best friend. I'm like, you've known her for 2 weeks, calm the hell down.
It's like you just got here.
Wait, I have another thing. When did they transfer schools?
A couple weeks ago.
They said nothing about it. They did. Yeah. I completely missed that. I just feel like they just showed up and were in the same school.
I think they talked about it once they became the Power Rangers. I think they said they transferred there.
It was the episode It was the episode before they transferred where it was like, I'm sure glad we transferred schools, guys. Like it was very apparent that they transferred schools.
So you mean to tell me that they just went home, each collectively went home like, Mom, Dad, I have to transfer schools. In the middle of the school year randomly, I have to. I have to. I have notes. I have to transfer schools. Oh, why, honey? Why, Rocky? Why, Aisha? I just like Angel Grove High. It's just a new school. I like it a lot.
And they weren't even Rangers yet, right? Like I can understand, like if they're Rangers and like, okay, we should all go to the same school where we could, work together and stuff. No, they weren't even Power Rangers yet. They were just like, yeah, these are where these 3 random kids, they're gonna make us transfer to school because we want to be close to. Like it's definitely 90s television writing.
Hey man, they wanted to be where the action at. I don't blame them.
I mean, Tommy was there. I don't blame him either.
Yeah,
Tommy was random too because he just like pops out of nowhere to fight Jason.
Well, that was a tournament, so that's different. He was new to the school.
Well, didn't they do a tournament too?
Yeah, but it was for the kids at the school. He was new.
Yeah, but the thing is, Tommy was already transferring to that school.
Right.
Aisha, Adam, and Rocky were not.
Right.
They didn't decide to. So it's like, Tommy
they were
just
at
moved
Keystone
town.
or whatever that was.
Yeah.
Stone Canyon.
Tommy just
something
moved
like
to Stone Canyon. Tommy just had moved to town, so of course he was going to go to the local school. They were already at a different school. They just transferred without, like, how do you convince your parents to do that?
I don't know. They're probably in the school area. They're probably in the district. You know how it's multiple schools and like
this happens on TV all the time, and you're 100% right. Where it is one of the most unrealistic things in like TV shows and movies.
Yeah. They could have pulled the Degrassi and said the other school got burned down. That's why
Giant monster stepped on it.
like all the kids from Lakehurst in season 7 went to Degrassi, and like the school had to like go through construction or something because they got burned down or something like that. Something happened like that, but they could have did something like that where a monster destroyed it or something. They had to transfer.
Is Angel Grove like based on California?
Yeah,
I think they're in California.
That's why they
it's more plausible that fire broke out then.
Yeah, I was about to say it probably going on fire.
Yeah, but they said that they transferred, not like they had to switch. You know, like I don't know.
It was probably easy, but you seen that campus? That campus look crazy, so I would go there too. Shit.
Yeah, that's true. The front of the school changed. Like
it did.
They showed a new angle of the school that we never saw before.
That's a good thing.
Go ahead, sweet Darren.
Shout out to Bulk and Skull for finally finding out who the Power Rangers are. My jaw dropped when it happened. I was like, what are we doing? What? And I was like, oh, it's a memory monster. Okay, that's clear. All right. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. And then they had this face-off, this like cowboy face-off where it's like, come and get us. I was like, all right, guys.
I was like, what was y'all going to do? And then immediately started screaming.
Hey, can we talk about the them following the gypsy lady around?
Why didn't they expand on that? Like, it was clear that she was kind of in tune with like, some type of supernatural, type of stuff. Why didn't they just do something with that with Bulk and Skull? Like, that would have been kind of cool.
She was in tune, but it was just so many like. It was just so much plot convenience with
and
that.
What the hell was up with Bulk fainting the whole time? He kept fainting. What the fuck is wrong with him?
It's like she almost caught the Rangers, but then it's the picture. She's in the hallway with them. But then and then it's the fact that y'all have no poker face. Whenever Bulk and Skull get close to figuring out who you are, everybody, even back to Jason them, they all just sit there like. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop doing that.
Yeah.
Especially Tommy. It's just all you see is Tommy's hair when he turns.
Hey man.
I'm like, stop making that face. You're gonna give it away. Like you're just like why are you scared right now? It's Bulk and Skull
ripping his hair, bro. I don't know. Ever since Tommy got the white suit, bro, it's like
Aura Farm.
His fit's been fit. Yeah, he do Aura Farm, bro.
Yeah.
But like, I guess in the 90s you could wear stuff like that to school, but like you're wearing full blown like tank tops, all white tank tops with just shorts. Like
you could have did that without schools. What are you talking about?
Isn't there like a rule of not wearing white on Labor Day or after Labor Day?
You talking about his t-shirt tank top?
Yeah.
Like a tank top like this, or was it like an actual t-shirt?
It was like a white beat. He was wearing like white beaters.
He wearing a white beater, then that's different. Yeah, you can't just wear that.
Yeah, like you can't just walk around like that. Like, how is he getting away with this?
The ones that are like this, yes, he could wear those. Yeah, we had uniforms too. We just had to wear the shirt though. We ain't had to wear the pants all the time.
Yeah.
I think dress code like isn't like some schools do it, but not everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, but
now you can't be like you can't be like wearing like cuss words though.
I can.
I don't think they care as long as we covered it up.
Yeah. But let's talk about this choreography because the out of suit choreography,
fucking lit, bro.
Yeah,
like
it's so good.
again, my boy Billy. Like, dog, you got cold.
No,
out
that
nowhere.
shit was clean, bro. Like he like drop kicked a putty and like threw the bag in the air and then just dropped it. I was like, that was cold, yo.
I like the continuity that he's no longer the weakest because he's been there. Like, you know, he's part of the OG, right? Because if like Rocky was doing better shit than Billy, I'd be like, all right, Billy, come on now.
I mean,
come on.
That split punch he did was crazy.
Yeah.
Do you think Kimberly got better, or is she still?
I'm not gonna lie. Her
Discuss?
choreography is like mid as hell. Like
Kimberly is still. Oh no, Tommy.
All she did was oroform. She oroform with flips. That's all she do. It's really bad. And these Aisha be punching people. I'd be like, damn, Kimberly, like, do something. You just flipping.
Do something.
Like, what are you doing?
So when does the movie become into like the continuity? Like
The
movie's not. The movie is.
Well, I mean, like, because we're gonna see Ivan Ooze in the series too. In his
No, we
movies.
don't.
No, we don't.
We see the
bird.
We see the Tengu Warriors. They're not exclusive to Ivan Ooze.
Well, I mean, like that's where I'm saying it kind of ties into the movie.
No, the movie's not canon.
No, yeah, it don't tie into the movie at all.
It's literally the same plot. You can't. It don't make sense.
But I think we said we're doing that after season 2, right?
Yeah, we doing the movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yas.
Because it's pretty much the same plot as the beginning of season 3, like the Ninjetti stuff, which that's like my favorite era.
So basically, that's where technically is, you know.
I don't know what you just said.
Oh, I said it. That's where it technically kind of ties in because they did it a different way, even though it's kind of like similar.
But that doesn't tie in. Ivan.
I mean,
it's
just the similar. It's the similarities of the storyline that makes it kind of tie in.
I get what
even though it's
I get what you're saying,
it's different.
It can't tie into a movie that's not canon.
I'm not saying like literally tie in. I'm saying that's where the story plot for that is similar to the story plot in the series.
Yes, we agree. Yeah,
that's inspiration. Yes, I agree with that.
The movie came first, though.
Yeah, but the plots are different and how they got the powers and everything. So they just took some cues. It's like, oh, we're gonna do the ninja thing, but do it differently.
I'm glad Rocky finally got an episode. I thought that Rocky episode was kind of fun. I guess
that shit was hilarious.
They clocked his speed to make him like move like a little like fast person.
Darren, you speeding up that fight made Tommy look even more badass. I like it. I was just like,
wait,
how did that work?
See that at? What he speeded up at? I ain't see it.
He put it in the group chat.
Yeah,
he was like, speed it up makes it funny. But I was like, I watched the fight and I was like, Tommy just he look even more badass.
I didn't see it.
I started him too late, so that's how I watched all the episodes.
Oh yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was speeding through them joints.
I'm watching it now. You just made Tommy look way better. Like you legitimately, you're making Tommy look way better, dog. Like
he was already goated. You just made him look more goated. Like,
what the heck are you watching on?
It's the group chat.
It's on Twitter. Sorry. You don't got Twitter no more.
Yeah. You got rid of Twitter in a fit of rage.
Not a fit of rage, but I got rid of Twitter.
I didn't know my shirt was that low. You can see my chest tattoo. What the hell?
We don't want to see. You got a chest tattoo?
Yes.
What does it say?
It's my name.
Oh.
My full name. I'm not showing it because y'all not.
Isn't your name just Taj?
No.
Tajin.
That's just my nickname.
Tajima.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Don't disrespect me on here. Let's get to the Power Ranger stuff. Don't do this.
Is it bad? It's like things to talk about already.
Yeah, I think we ran out of things to talk about because like these episodes they weren't bad, but it's like nothing spectacular, nothing significant. Yeah. Oh no, I got another nitpick. Episode 35. Episode 35. When Tommy is fighting, Tommy's fighting the Zord, and like I guess they ran out of lines to write for Zordon, and he just started like exposition dumping, like. It was so awkward. He said, if if Tommy, the leader of the Power Rangers, cannot defeat Cannon Head, then I don't know what we're gonna. I said,
Be positive.
I said, why are you explaining it like this? And
Yeah,
Aqua was just
that
like,
was worse.
I said, what? Why are you explaining it like this? Like this is like so much.
Because kids need
exposition
to need that explanation.
No,
yeah,
like
but not
that's
that
treating kids
bad
like
though. That was terrible.
Yeah, that was pretty
treating kids
bad.
like they're dumb. Like that was so bad. I said,
And when did the Tiger Zord get super speed?
I think it's just how he runs.
He said enhanced speed, and he took the fuck off. Like I was like, when did they do that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I think the Tiger Zord is fast. Like basically, he
he said enhanced speed or something, and it like did a thing where it boosted and it went extra fast. He only did it that one time. He never did it again. That's why I was like, when the hell did that happen? I didn't remember.
There was also a lot of like, they kind of kept a very similar template for 3 out of these 5 episodes, which was like them doing some kind of report or essay like in class, Zed being like, that's a good idea, and then stealing what they were doing in class. They did that for episode 31 with like
the kaleidoscope thing.
Yeah, the kaleidoscope one, the like TV episode that they had to like write a report about, and then the like smoke episode as well.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's like they had one idea and it's like, hey, let's do it 3 times. Let's just like we're running out of plot ideas. Let's just do it 3 times.
It's kind of funny too, because it doesn't like Zed just like watch the teenagers and then use whatever they're doing that day to
him and goddamn Rita.
Yeah.
You creepos. Why are you just stalking them?
But that's the thing though, it's like they know who they are. They could just like, hey, they're asleep, go freaking nuke them or something. You know what I mean?
Wow, that's dark.
That's the one thing I loved about like Astronomer, because like she would get the fuck out there and go fucking fight them. Like she was about that work.
That is true. Yeah.
She was about that fucking work. She would go out, she would do plans and stuff by herself. I can't wait till we get in space, but I'm just,
And I think Zed could have done it too. Like Zed is powerful as hell. He could have went down there and kicked their ass. Like I
don't know why you got these phony ass putties. They ain't doing nothing. Go out there, you lazy motherfucker.
Yeah.
Why after like the 100th time they defeated putties, I think it's time for a new strategy.
Yeah, like
that's just like this whole genre of TV. Like you could say the same with like a stormtrooper where it's like
and stuff. Yeah,
it's like well
they're out there to be fucking collateral damage anyway.
Right. I mean, foot plan and stuff like that. Yeah.
At least the legendary battle basically had the entire armada to where it overwhelmed the Rangers. Where Zed's just like send out 5 putties and let them fight the Rangers.
That legendary battle was weak, bro.
And yet, why don't they send out more than just like a few putties?
They did in the one episode with Rocky when he wasn't.
Yeah, one episode.
No, I'm saying they did it. I'm saying I'm bringing up the point like, why don't they keep doing it? Like, what the fuck? Like they got overwhelmed. It was bad.
Zed's plans are to like Zed. You're an American-made villain. Like they did not have to just keep Zed in his lair the entire time. Like he can leave the lair.
At least Rita left a couple times. She was on that fucking little tricycle shit floating above the people. I don't know.
I honestly wonder if there's like a reason why they filmed him in the lair, because I think if memory serves, that's the legit suit. Like it's not CGI, so it's probably like
no. They filmed him in the lair because that would make them.
I would think like
American footage, which would cost Saban money, and he was fucking cheap. So
yeah.
So they basically did voiceover for him.
No, it was a dude actually doing the thing.
Dude in the suit.
Yeah,
they were just lazy. They just kept him there.
Yeah,
I mean, the lazy technique would be just doing voiceover.
No, they actually had a dude in it. The issue is that the Sentai thing. It's like, who was he gonna fight? Tommy? Because that's separate. Like,
yeah, which he does later, right? Like, there's episodes in like I think the end of season 3. It's either end of season 2 or beginning of season 3, where like Tommy goes into the lair and he actually fights Zed like one on
It was
one.
season 3, I believe.
Yeah, something like
Cause I
that.
think he going there to get Cat because something happened. I forgot.
Yeah,
She turns evil.
She was already evil. I think
I
it's
think it was
after she
after
turned
that.
good.
Yeah.
Like Rita wanted her back or some
No,
stalker
I
type
feel
shit.
like what was it? I feel like one of the Tommy episodes we get this season. I thought I remember him doing that. Is it Return
get
of Green Ranger Part
yeah,
1, 2, and 3?
He don't go to fight Zed, but he fight himself.
Okay,
keep
maybe that's
Like,
getting
like they
Rita's
get
skull
like a
first.
hair or something and like clone them. I'm just confused on how they got the Green Ranger powers just by cloning him. Like that's so weird.
I honestly keep forgetting Rita's still in the series.
Yeah, she about to come back. It's getting close.
Yeah.
Is she
When
gonna
she
randomly
fucking-
show up?
She fucking
I
drugs
explain,
his ass
like-
and they get married because he randomly
Nice.
fall in love with her.
Not explaining how she got out.
Wasn't it like a whole episode when like Zed is asleep?
Yeah.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
that's
the
the
wedding
episode.
Part 1 and Part 2. That is not next week's batch, but the following.
It's the week
week's
after.
batch.
Okay.
Oh, and Part 3. Okay.
Oh, 3-part wedding. Okay.
About to see how this about to go.
Okay, wait. That week is going to be insane because it's going to be wedding Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, and then our last two is going to be Return of Green Ranger Part 1 and Part 2.
Oh yeah, yo, that's about to be a crazy
Unless we
week.
save it because that's a 3-parter. Unless we want to do 6 that
Just
week.
do 6 episodes. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
it'll
Who
just be a
wants to-
longer episode, but yeah, like shit.
That was going to be nuts.
Who wants to
I'm
bet
excited
that
for
there's
that.
going to be some similarities to the wedding of Rita and Zed to something that the kids are doing?
What?
Like
Like
something.
how like he's saying like how Zed's plans ain't nothing but like just copy of what the kids are doing,
Oh,
and the
okay.
wedding is going to
Oh.
be the same way.
And this back half is
confused.
basically all like multiple part episodes.
Yeah, it's multiple
Like,
parts. Yeah,
Holy shit!
and then going
Storybook,
into season
part 1,
3,
part
it's a
2.
fucking 3-parter or 4-parter. I can't remember. And then Jetty arc is long. It's like 3 or 4 parts. This shit crazy.
Yeah, it is. Fun stuff ahead.
Yeah, I can't wait. I think I agree with you, Darren. They probably had to give us filler to kind of ease the new team in, like get to know them, get the dynamics and stuff, which is more than I could say for the original team. Like we get a lot of Tommy with like Rocky and Adam hanging out. We get a lot of Billy hanging out with them too. Like we didn't get that in the first.
I already like this trio more than I did.
Yeah.
The original. Well, outside of Zach, I should say, but
Yeah, Zach,
I
Zach
liked
was
I liked when we saw Billy hanging with Aisha and Rocky because it gave you like the core 3
Yeah.
primary colors. I like that.
yeah, but I'm just saying like different dynamics. Like we didn't really get that with the original team. It was like the same people hanging out. all the
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Ideally, I think if you were to swap out Zach for Rocky for me, this team would be peak Mighty Morphin. Like I think that'd be such a and maybe Cat for Kimberly as well. But like right now, it is just so peak.
I don't know. I
And
still
we-
think it's peak. It's just Rocky's just not a better character than Zach.
Are we closer
Agreed.
to the changing of the Yellow Ranger too? If memory
No.
serves.
No, that's not until
That's
after.
literally Alien Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we got the rest of the show. I
Yeah,
think.
when Aisha randomly goes to Africa as a kid and not tell her parents. Yeah, that's that.
Wait, she wow.
She goes into the past and Tanya comes back. So it's like, how old is Tanya?
Tanya was a kid in the past, and then,
And then she came out and was an adult.
but my thing is, who does Tanya live with?
And how did you age her up if she's in the past? Like, that didn't make any. Okay, yeah.
See, now when we
not-
get to
let's
these
not start
episodes, when we get to
I'm
these
not looking for
episodes,
the
that's
Alien
gonna,
Rangers, bro.
that's gonna piss me off, bro.
I'm happy we're just watching that and not doing week to week because I can't deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 10 of
every
them.
week.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could just do it in one go.
It's
'Cause
only 10
Rangers-
Alien Ranger episodes.
yeah.
It's short, yeah.
There's 52 in the Sentai though.
Which fuck,
Or
I was
something.
about to say that the Sentai is actually really long. Like I actually really like that Sentai. I'm mad they kind of butchered it. Yeah, them suits are fire too. I like them suits.
We get our first female lead ranger, and that's the only thing exciting about it. For the 10 episodes.
They suck. Not gonna lie. They fucking suck.
And it's hard to understand them because they talk like they're in water.
They got like a filter over that voice. It's weird. Then they gotta keep jumping in water. Like, what the fuck?
I remember as a kid, I used to play them, and I would put water in my mouth and go outside and try to speak with water in my mouth.
Hey, yo.
So, Lance, did we push the episode, long enough to be like 30 minutes?
It's fine. We good.
Yeah, 30 minutes. We're good.
We're good. Like these episodes were literally like they were just
Fine.
cool.
Yep.
Yeah. They were get to know the Ranger episodes, filler episodes, and then soon we're getting to some story. So, what are the next 5 episodes?
They are.
Has them up.
Yeah, I have them up. They're the first several seem to be standalone. Standalone, and then our final 2 will be Rangers Back in Time Part 1 and Part 2.
I think that's the episode where it's the cowboy ones. When they get sent back to like the old west.
No, because I think the there's like a Western one in like the last couple. There's
then
Wild
that's the
West
one when
Part 1
Kimberly
and 2.
goes back to okay, then which one is this? Oh, is this when they get turned to kids the first time?
I think so. Let me read it.
I don't know what was
Master Val activates the Time Rock, reverting the Power Rangers into powerless children.
Master Val don't show up till season 3.
Yeah, the one I'm seeing is
Am I looking at the
Lord Zed casts a spell and that turns back the hands of time and turns.
Okay, they get turned into kids. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it says Master Val here, so I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe it's a typo.
the Master Val one, it's a typo because the Master Val one not till Alien Rangers, which is why the Alien Rangers come in and take over.
Gotcha.
And then 40 is Alpha attempts to save the Power Rangers and restore them to the rightful ages.
Yeah, that's what I have too. So yeah, that's what we're watching to next.
Billy didn't get age down.
He did, but then he grew back up because he made it like a weapon that basically kept aging him
down anyway. Like,
so that he can be, I guess, needing to have an exit plan to when he leaves the show.
No, that wasn't until Zeo.
Yeah, no, but there's a reason they brought that plot back because the machine that he made to get taller malfunctioned, and he's kept aging, and he needed the Aqua Rangers to Alien Rangers.
But they didn't think of that until Zeo.
Yeah.
That's when they used that plot.
I remember
it wasn't creative for that.
I remember being so pissed that he wasn't sober. I was like, you frickers. How dare you give it to Jason?
You mean gold?
Gold.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You said silver. I was like, wait,
I kind of wanted him to be
gold,
the Phantom Ranger too, and the Gold Ranger. I was like,
the Phantom Ranger would have been cool, but I don't know. Is he really a Ranger? Not really, because even in the comics, he's not really a Ranger.
Neither is what's his name's brother?
Cool brother. What are you talking about?
Lost Galaxy.
Mike.
Oh, the Magnet Defender.
Mike.
Yeah, I don't look at that as a Ranger either. Like,
and funny enough, they call him the 6th one.
I mean, technically, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I count him
because he has a morpher and he uses Magnum
It's
power.
just a different kind of Ranger.
Yeah.
Just like the Solaris Knight isn't really a Ranger.
The Solaris Knight was a Ranger.
No, like not. Hold on.
He was a Ranger.
Yeah, he was a Ranger.
He's not that technically. Like there's Red Ranger, blue Ranger.
He's a different kind of Ranger.
He would technically be the Gold Ranger. Yeah.
Like when you're saying the Magnet Defender wasn't really a Ranger, that's because the Magnet Defender was like a race of people. They all wore like the helmets and stuff like Mandalorians. The Solaris Knight was actually the 6th Ranger, which was kind of cool. I like his little genie, the little genie cat.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking about the Red Ranger's father then, because he's not technically a Ranger, but he can morph into.
I know you're talking about now. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
a conversation we could have at one point. It's like what makes a ranger and what doesn't, because you can have like Robo Knight from like Megaforce. It's like, is he really a ranger? Not really.
Hey, whatever he was, Troy was in love with him.
I mean, you have Robo Ranger, and then you have like a legit Beast Morpher Ranger that is a robot.
Robo Knight.
But he's still an actual, ranger
One
though.
of us.
Unlike, Robo Knight. I don't know what the fuck that was.
How is he more interesting than all the
Because
wasn't there another kind of weird kind of ally to the Rangers that had
they had one in Overdrive.
It was basically like a police car on his face. Like this red and blue kind of.
You talking about the Blue Centauran? From Turbo.
Blue.
He had the police car. Yeah, that's the Blue Centauran or whatever how you pronounce
Turbo's
it.
gonna be.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. Oh, Turbo's gonna be rough. Oh my lord.
We might have to do more of those each week than what we normally do.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. I'm like, it's a struggle.
But I think we can wrap it up there, guys. Yeah. Like I said, if you enjoyed what we were talking about today, please make sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Yes, sir.
This is an entire playlist. All of their information will also be listed in the description box down below. So, we will be live tomorrow for about an hour and a half doing a quick little ranking in place of Party Nation this week. And, also Darren's live tomorrow for a little after the credits.
And we only talked about the 5 episodes within the 15 minutes. Like everything else is filler for you guys.
Yeah.
We gave you
we gave you a little free content. But I guess I'll catch everybody next time. Peace.
Wait, was I supposed to end it?
Come join the Geek Drunk Nation. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Ranger Nation, the show where we talk about Power Rangers possibly way too much, because all I'm going to do is sit here and rant and nitpick stuff, especially with these episodes. Anywho, I am joined once again by Taj Reacts and Sir Darren of the YouTube Darren's, Darren and Sanctuary and the Pipeline, and what's the name of the reaction channel again? I forgot.
I haven't uploaded on that shit for
I was about to say I haven't seen Darren do anything with that in a minute.
I gave up.
I see that from that. But we are here to talk about episodes 36 through 40 of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 2. Before we get to all of that, if you are new here, please like, share, and subscribe. Their channels are linked down below, so make sure you hit them up. I'll even link 3Dub, even though he's not here. Because I'm a nice guy. He's normally here. I'm a nice guy. I try when I want to be. I'm not going to link him. I just want him to hear that so it'll irritate him. It's funny. Anywho, but yeah, like, share, subscribe. If you're already doing that, make sure the alert bell's on and, all that good stuff. All 3 of the channels are monetized as well. So if you want to support, you can always, support. That way we can keep doing this, because this takes time and possibly money, because we have to pay for the internet and the electricity and all that good stuff. So,
help me get the 6K.
Yeah, hit that. Help me get to 2K. I'm halfway there. Like, come on, just push me over the edge, especially you Power Rangers fans. Speaking of Power Rangers fans, we got news about the reboot. It's going to be starting.
Yes.
It's going to start production in the UK at the top of the year. So I expect to see something from the show no later than the fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hype.
Yeah.
fall 2026. So this should be cool. And filming in the UK, that's gonna be different because they went from LA to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Now we're going to the UK. So hey,
I think it's for the best.
yeah.
Get away from what that era looked like, and get a new era.
Which means we should be if they were talking about filming already, we should be getting casting. We should be getting some information, some plot details. You know, like we're kind of assuming a lot of things.
And since that's like the same people, so they probably start promoting it around that time. Like we probably get castings around that time or something.
It's gonna be now. That's gonna be the question. When that comes out, are we gonna pause wherever we're at on our journey? Or are we gonna do both?
Oh,
I don't know.
God.
Are we gonna do
know.
like SPD and the reboot or something crazy?
We didn't plan on it because we didn't hear anything about it. But now it's something that we actually have to sit down.
Yeah, we might have to be like, guys, we're taking a break. We're taking a break from the mainstream and heading over to the multiverse, to this new continuity.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we may have to. Actually, let's let the audience chime in on it.
Unless we do like a live or something. I don't know.
We could do like a live recap of like each episode of the new series like that.
Or we could just do that on Party Nation. Right, like we could just do the main,
because I'm doing reactions. I'm doing reactions when they come out. So
yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can.
We have a while though, so we'll see.
We got a year.
It's gonna fly. It's gonna fly.
If we on the wax season, we should just say fuck that season.
That works for me as well. But these episodes.
Yeah, they were rough.
These episodes, they what do you say when you see a baby that's not that cute? It was a baby. That's a baby. These were episodes of television.
Yeah. I legitimately thought about messaging you guys and being like, you just want to wait till next week. I was like, what the hell are we going to talk about? Like,
we had to get these out the way though, because the next 6 are parters?
Yeah. It's part 1, part 2, part 3, part 1, part 2, part 3.
Yeah,
I kid you not.
We had to get these out the way. Yeah.
I kid you not. I fell asleep.
Which one?
I fell asleep.
I paying attention.
I fell asleep on the episodes where they got turned into the kids. I fell asleep and I had to go back because it's like this is not holding my attention. Like,
bro. Oh shit. My lights just flickered. Oh Lord. I should be good.
Let's start from the start. Let's just go one by one really quickly because
I don't remember. I don't remember I
have them pulled up,
but not.
Okay,
36.
cool. Because the only episodes I remember is the fish episode and then the two-parters. That was it.
Oh, the fish episode is.
So the first one was the alien episode. The
the
Beluga, whatever.
The Bukala.
Oh, what a
Like that was the first dog. That episode seemed like, oh my! Like I had to block that thing out because it's like, what are you, a doll or a giant dude with a big head?
What was Zed plan to get the crystal and do what with it?
I don't remember.
They don't say. I don't think
they don't say the plan. That's why I'm like, what was the plan? They just gonna get it just to get it?
That's it. Zed doesn't have plans. He Zed. Fucking Zed is powerful, but when it comes to actually putting together a plan, he fucking sucks. He's like, there's an alien, let's just get in, it'll destroy it somehow. It's like, Zed, get your shit.
You had no reason for wanting to kill him.
I have a rant about Zed later, but he is just.
I wonder what they was gonna do with him before parents started complaining he was too scary. I wonder what was the plan for his character before then. Because I feel like they had to change him. So I wonder what they was going to do before then.
That's a good
question. Because the Zed in the first couple of episodes that he appears versus what we got now don't even feel like the same character. I'm sitting here what the fuck?
Yeah, it don't. They do not feel the same at all. You bring up a very good point. So I don't know. He started off menacing. He came in on straight business, got rid of Rita. Goldar
Right.
started glazing the man right away, like, and now you're calling them nitwits and buffoons and nincompoops, and your plans are like genuinely worse than Rita's. Like, dog, like, why are you the villain that these other villains aspire to be?
Rita came so much closer so many times.
Oh, easily.
Like,
easily.
There's multiple times where I'm like, holy shit, she's about to do it. Holy crap. And, like, I think Zed's almost came close, like, maybe once. And we're going to continue this once we get to, like, the last two-parter. Because, man, that's an all-time low for Zed. That episode, for everyone involved, all-time fucking low. Holy shit. You have to... I'm sorry. Let's just get there. You have to fucking retire. After your putties can't beat a bunch of little children,
Oh, bro!
You have to create a monster and send Godar down to get them, and you...
Bro, the kids beat him with like a dodgeball or whatever the hell that was. Bro.
Dodgeball.
Yeah.
Bro,
and we baby Vulcan Skull.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we talk
and what the hell was that thing that he was using? Why did it look like a lung?
I don't know.
It looked like it was breathing and it was pumping out the red thing. And how does that work?
I don't know.
Because wouldn't it return Zordon and Alpha back to like hiding if that's the case? Like what the
that whole thing you're turning back the Earth to like turning back time, but it doesn't make sense because in no world would they still be in a high school with the same principal, the same teacher.
They didn't turn back time. They made them younger.
Right.
That's all that they did.
Yeah, but then why spin the Earth? That
doesn't make sense. Just turned them young.
Yeah. It didn't make sense.
And it slows the rotation of the Earth to take them back in time, but it still doesn't make sense because at this point in time, they didn't know each other as kids. Tommy didn't live there.
Tommy wouldn't be there. Adam, Aisha, and Rocky wouldn't be there either.
Yeah. And they all had,
and Lord
had all their memories.
Wouldn't be there either.
They had every memory except that they weren't Power Rangers. That's it. That's all they didn't have.
The fact that Tommy squared up on the putties right away, though, respect.
Respect. About that next shit, let's go.
Like respect, but it's like I'm like, bruh. I was looking at these. I said, what? I said, are they trying to test the waters to see if we gonna like what they got to do next season? Like, are they seeing what we gonna do?
Well, they didn't know they had to do it yet, so.
I mean, I think
the little girl who played Kim was annoying too. But it's like I don't like to talk about kid actors, but it's like you bring the same level of annoying that Amy Jo brings when Kimberly is like being a damsel. Oh no! Oh guys! I'm like,
I think look wise though, they got very good cast.
Yeah, they got the look.
Especially like Bulk and Skull, I was like, holy shit!
Young Bulk and Skull. I legitimately they hung out with them. They were the best part of them kid episodes. Young Bulk and Skull,
they're my favorite.
It for me. They were the best. But it's like, dog, like it still doesn't make. Why would you all still be doing the same? I wasn't learning division like that in that grade.
Yeah, no.
First of all, this was what 95 at this point, bruh. I was 2. What the hell I look like doing small division? What is this, bro?
I'm looking at that. I'm like, that doesn't make. And then the principal, when they see the principal, he automatically assumes they're lying. So I'm like, Bulk and Skull, y'all been on BS since you were kids.
Yeah.
The way Alpha just walks past the principal, he just, hello there. And then you just keep walking and then when he disappears, you turn around and you keep walking. I said, dog, like, is this what played for comedy back then? Because that's not funny. That just makes you an oblivious idiot.
Yeah.
Like you don't know what Alpha's doing in the school, and you just let this thing just walk into your school, like looking for these two. Then you immediately throw them in a random room and say that's detention.
Yeah. It was stupid.
All these the episode where Aisha and you know maybe this is me nitpicking, but Aisha's friend, who was nothing but a carbon copy of Kimberly, but mean. Aisha, did you not have black friends?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And maybe that's just me nitpicking, but Aisha, did you not have black friends? When Zach was on his family members showed up, he had a few black friends.
Yeah,
but like you started off this.
But also, it's California too.
That's true, but
in the 90s at that.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, it's it's weird, bro. Like,
yeah, it was a weird plot line. Just as a whole,
if their school was in the hood, I would understand. But they in like
it's kind of
Beverly Hills,
like the girl was
school. Like, come on.
The girl was jealous because of Kimberly, and all Kimberly was trying to do was be nice.
And she switched instantly. Like, there was no build-up. She said, "I'm so sorry." The instant they got caught, I was like, "Come on."
And the fact that Alpha figures out like how to change them back in like the last 3 minutes of the episode, they like immediately get turned back. They morph, go call the Zords, beat the monster, and then the episode over. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
These episodes are just rough.
Then what blows me is soon as they turn back, soon as they get turned back into teenagers, I just like, whoa, that was wild. You shouldn't be able to remember it.
I mean, they would technically,
but if they couldn't remember that they were Power Rangers, you shouldn't remember what happened.
We all know the episode don't make sense, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, man, that was wild. What was wild? Did they ever turn the Earth back? Because if they just got restored to adults, to teenagers.
No, they didn't. They didn't fix it. I don't think we saw it turn back.
Yeah. And this is a pattern I think we've seen with a lot of these two-parters where they don't always need two-parters. They just need like 10 extra episodes, or 10 extra minutes, or even 5 extra minutes to like complete the story. Where it's like they have so much filler. We're like, shit, we still got half an episode. Let's just have them do random fight scenes for like 8 minutes when we wrap things up. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of part of the problem with like your like primetime television. You have to either fit it all in 20 minutes or do a second part, and it just doesn't work for a second part. And I think this was one of them that was not made to be a second part. It was like, what the heck do we do for part 2?
Yeah, you're right. This didn't need to be a 2-parter. They could have dealt this in like 30 minutes, honestly.
Yeah.
It is what it is. This episode's bad though. Like,
Bulk
and Skull trying to scare people with the shark thing in the water. Yeah. Like, bro, what are you doing? Like,
the fact that they
that can get you arrested, man.
We don't have Sentai footage for Tommy, so we're just gonna have Tommy just 1v5 all of these monsters, and then we're just gonna add in his special. We're gonna give him special white lightning effects when he's beating these monsters up randomly. Never seen him do that before. He just has white lightning. First of all,
he did a Hadouken as the Green Ranger, and we ain't never see him do it after.
True. But what pissed me off in that fight, it was Aisha and Tommy, and they was fighting one of the monsters. They're fighting. Tommy goes in for like a punch, and then he pauses to hit a pose, and then Aisha hits a fighting stance pose too. I'm like, dog. All the fighting in these episodes was super slow. I'm like, we're going back to early season 1. I said, what happened? Why is it so slow? Y'all are hitting fighting stances. Like, Tommy, like, what? Why are you aura farming right now, dog? Like,
no, okay, because they was filming the movie at the same time as this. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot.
That actually makes sense why these episodes.
They were filming the movie at this point too. So yeah, because the movie came out in '95. I think they started like late '94, going into '95. So yeah, like
that makes sense.
That's probably why these episodes are like filler, because they probably couldn't do anything until they were done.
Well, next week should be better.
hope.
Is all I
Yeah,
say. Like
it's
we
the
have,
wedding episodes, right?
Yeah, it's a wedding part 1, part 2, part 3, and then Return of Green Ranger part 1, part 2, part 3.
Those
So
episodes are so good.
we have some goated Power Rangers content to talk about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope so because these. Oh wow.
Yeah, it didn't click
Yep.
for me until I thought about what year the season came out. And I remember Karen Ashley talking about how they had to film both. Like as soon as they got casted as the replacements, they had to go film the movie and the episodes at the same time. So that's probably why.
They're probably tired.
That's why she didn't come back for Zio. She was like, I can't work like this. I'm done. And honestly, I don't blame her. So yeah.
Yep. Well,
But
some
that's
weeks
it,
it's a
you
short
guys, yeah.
episode. Yep.
Yeah, like
yeah.
we don't have too much to
short
say.
one.
These episodes are really bad. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say they're bad. They're just filler. But
They're
understanding the movie thing is
I-
like okay.
I kind of feel bad because like people in Eric's Discord last night were like, "We're waiting for that Ranger Nation episode," and I'm like, "Well, it's gonna be a short one, guys."
Yeah.
This is definitely these were like the Cecile Allegra episodes for me.
No, these were better, bro, because I could not stand up. Oh my God, bro.
Okay. What about the Cisco
Bro.
episode from season 6 where you had to solve the
One of my most
Gypsy's
clipped
murder.
things. One of my most clipped clips is the clip of me reacting to when Cecile starts flying in the fucking Flash finale, bro. I was so pissed, bro. No,
they fly
bro.
now? They fly now.
Oh my gosh, it was so bad. I was like, did she just fucking fly? I was done, bro. I might have to go back and rewatch that just to laugh at myself. Just look at my reaction.
well, yeah, this wasn't these were
Sorry, guys.
Don't be mad at us, chat. Don't be mad at us. We're just
Nope.
Be mad at
being
them.
real.
They decided to film a movie and do episodes at the same time.
Yeah,
That's not our
them.
fault.
I thought he was talking about us, Darren. He said
No,
be mad
no.
at them.
I was like, damn.
Oh no,
all right.
no.
Why be mad at us?
So for anyone following along, we are going to be watching episodes 41 through 46. So that'll be 6 episodes.
We're almost done, right?
Yeah, we have 2
Almost
more
done
weeks.
with
We have
season 2.
6 episodes next week, and then another 6 episodes the following, and then we're done. This season.
And then we got to do the movie. Okay,
Then we have the movie in season 3. Yeah,
oh man,
we're
Season
over
3.
halfway done, man. It's crazy.
Yep.
and season 3 gonna go past like that because it's so short.
And so many parts, so we might do extras here and there to, link up and stuff. So
we get Cat that season. We lose Kimberly. We got the Jetty
by
arc.
by the end of the summer, we should be done with Mighty Morphin, I think, which is
Yeah, we should be because we got 2 more weeks. We'll be in August by the time we're done. Then the
maybe
movie,
September.
maybe
We'll see.
early September, like that first
Yeah.
week or so. And we'll
I
be
think-
done with Morphin.
I think Zio's gonna hit hard during the fall months, though. Like that
Yeah.
season was very fall coded to me, so that'll be fun.
And they go back to school during that time too, so like it feels.
Oh, don't forget about Alien Rangers.
Oh no, we're doing that in one watch. I can't do it. That's 10 episodes. We're just doing that.
Yeah,
in
we're
one
just gonna
video,
do it.
bro.
Yeah.
No, I refuse.
I'm excited.
I might record like reactions. Like I'm not gonna do like my normal type of reactions, but I'm gonna just like send y'all videos of me watching it fucking random because I can't do it. I fucking can't. That season is so bad, bro. I might put them on my shorts. It's just me raging.
But looking at the schedule, so just so you guys know, next week we should be filming on Sunday afternoon.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Unless
The
you're
week
ready.
after, I don't land from coming back from Comic-Con until like 10 p.m. So we would have to film on that Monday. But
Mhm.
I'm not working, so I could film earlier in the day if you guys are free on the 28th. So I'm not working. So
I probably got edit that day, but outside of that, I should be able to.
okay, yeah, so we can do that. So next week it'll be on Sunday. Week after it'll be on Monday. That way everybody will know. That way everybody's not caught off guard.
Yeah.
Unless Darren just randomly has to work next Sunday.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
But guys, we hope you enjoyed the video today. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Hit that alert bell on all our channels. And share the playlist, the Ranger Nation podcast playlist around to your friends, to your family, if they're Power Rangers fans. We're in this thing for the long haul, even if the episodes are hot booty juice. So yep. See you tomorrow for Party Nation, people.
Bye.
It's my birthday.
So no one show up.
Bring your wallet. Come join the Geek Drums Nation. Welcome to Ranger Nation, the show where we talk about Power Rangers way too much and we are way too invested in this because we got nothing else to do until the reboot starts. So, yeah, if you are new here, please like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you hit all their links, which are in the bio down below. And why is my bottle of lotion right here? I have no clue. It's in the camera frame. Let me move that. All right. Oh, I'm leaving it in there. These episodes were, what episodes were we doing?
Was it 40 through
41 through 45? 41 through 46?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something along the lines of that.
Both of the three-parters, the wedding one and then Return of the Green Ranger.
Both of the three-parters and then Return of the Green Ranger. I'm just going to be completely honest. They did not need to be three-parters each. They did not need to both be three-parters. If I'm being completely honest, in chat, you can, tear me a new one if I'm way off base, especially with the first one. Everybody knows how I feel about them purposely trying to hide the Power Ranger actress for Rita, for lack of better verbiage, the American version of her, from hiding her face like they used to do when she was in the dumpster and all of that. I hate that. It was no purpose in trying to hide her face for the first few minutes of part one if you were just going to show her fully throughout the rest of the episode while mixing and matching her with the Sentai footage, which was also that was dumb. You have an actress just refilm those scenes, but I guess they didn't want to make a new Finster suit, I guess. I don't know. You did it for the other two. Why not do it for him too? I guess they didn't want to remake that. I could care less about these first few episodes, and they did not need to be three-parters. You had literally 3 episodes of them being stuck in a building while Rita hatches a plan to marry Zed. But then you get weird when you know you're gonna have to kiss the guy. You made a magic potion to make him fall in love with you. What all did you think that would entail? Maybe I'm nitpicking a kid's show. We are too invested in this. But honestly, it was dumb to me. And they're stuck in a building. They're supposed to be on a school trip to Australia. They are well over the 2 hours by the time they get free. Well over the 2 hour shopping limit or whatever. Alpha getting kidnapped and or corrupted again. Why do we keep letting him just wander? He's I'm not gonna say useless, but outside he is. All you gotta do is slip.
Did you watch the episode?
Yes.
Literally, Alpha went on a walk because Zed was supposed to be asleep. No one knew that Rita was going to show up. Like,
I don't care. I still would not. I don't care if Zed's supposed to be asleep. I don't care. I don't care about
Nothing was happening. If Rita don't show up, none of that happens.
Nothing was happening the last time he went outside. Stop letting the robot roam. Especially, he has no self-defense mechanisms.
Yeah, but there wasn't supposed to be anything happening.
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, you don't think it's a design flaw to have a cassette, a CD disc insert on his back?
It's a kid show.
That's how they got him the last time.
It's a kid show.
I don't care. I would have took that out. I'm nitpicking the kid. For me, it was just.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that stuff was brilliant.
I love the Alpha stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Alpha being evil, he got more done in 3 episodes than Rita and Zed did in whole season.
I'll give him that. But I'm just saying, he's
They
so
were
easily
trapped. They were
compromised.
trapped in a building where it was a fixed point where they could not use their powers because Alpha disabled this stuff. He trapped them. That was smart. Them being stuck was actually smart. And it gave them time for Rita to do what she had to do. I'm sorry, Les, you by yourself.
I don't think that needed to be 3 episodes. Go ahead, Darren.
It didn't, but I'm just saying it was still good.
It didn't. But I will say I was kind of sad when I turned Alpha back because I enjoyed him
I was too.
so much as evil to the point where I'm like, I kind of fuck with this as a main villain. Like, imagine those consequences of like Rita and Zed go after him to like destroy the Power Rangers. Alpha gets rid of Zordon because he has that technology, and then off with Rita and Zed. Like he uses something within this something to take them out, and now he's the main. Like that could be really fun as just stakes wise to have your ally for like 3 or 4 seasons, then turn to be a villain. Like that's awesome. And like yeah, like I do think like we've been complaining about how Zed has the worst plans, and literally Rita's first minute back, like first 2 episodes back, and her plan's already better than anything Zed has done in like 40 odd episodes. And it's like, man, Zed, you really do suck. Like you are powerful, but your plans fucking are awful.
I agree with you on that point. I thought that Alpha. I was about to say I thought that Alpha, you know, being like this sinister, conniving villain. I thought that was cool. And honestly, he was giving Zordon like some major like wordplay. Like he was he gave Cuz hair, a mustache, and glasses. Like he was roasting him for no reason. But then again, you have this dude who said, "Oh, I see all and I know all." Bro, you're stuck in a damn tube. Leave me alone, bro. You're not Zordon. You're good for nothing. Nothing. Yeah. And again, the Rangers are stupid. They are stupid, bro. I get you're teenagers, but you're close to senior. Have some brain cells between these 2 episodes, and I get it. Plot convenience. You couldn't tell that Alpha was acting weird. You couldn't tell that the Tommy clone was the Tommy clone. Tommy does not wear green anymore. So when he shows up wearing green, that's a major red flag.
No. When it was in Australia, he had a green headband on. So he still do wear green sometimes.
Not that much, bro. He had on a full
bandana. It don't matter. They know that he went home. He had a headache and stuff. He probably
changed clothes and then immediately called and said, "Hey, yo, Zordon." Zordon only called Tommy to meet them on the outskirts of town.
Well, Zordon has done that before.
No, he's never just called one person to meet.
Yes, he has. Tommy.
Bro, all of the communicators would have beat, bro. He's not gonna tell Tommy. Yo, tell the team.
No,
and you mean to tell me?
When you beat one, it don't go to all of them.
You mean to tell me that Alpha can't monitor when they're all meeting somewhere? He sees where they are regardless. He sees where they are all the time. At least he's supposed to, because that's what he says. He knows when they're at school. He knows when they're not at school. He knows when they're in a fight. He knows when they're not in a fight. But in this instance, you don't know what's going on. You don't tap into the fact that, oh, a random communicator tapped into the feed. What? It's saying it's Tommy, but Tommy said he was going home. You should be able to sense it went from 6 to 7 communicators.
He's not watching them the whole damn time. After the putties and the monster leave, why would you need to keep an eye on them? They're fine at that point. You're just nitpicking, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro, it was dumb. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should be able to tell your friends apart.
But it's still Tommy. And you're acting like they had a whole bunch of time to like digest what was going on. They literally showed up. Tommy caboodled them, and they got sent back in time as soon as they met up with him. It's not like he was hanging out with them for like a few minutes and so, and then betrayed them. No, as soon as they got there, he hatched his plan immediately. So that's why I don't get the nitpick. What are you complaining for? He immediately
I didn't care for these episodes, bro. Maybe it was because why split them up? I get you're trying to make a episode quota, but why split them up? These could have been solved in one episode. It could have just been one episode. That's probably my biggest nitpick. It could have been one episode.
But also, the first episode, they were in Australia, which I saw some movie background stuff in those episodes. So I know they were filming. Those
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think like this episode needed to be a bit longer than a normal episode for sure. Like they were doing a lot here. Was 3 whole episodes a lot? Yes. Would 2 episodes have been enough? Maybe not. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those weird things where it's like you needed like 2.5 episodes to really make that work. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like I did like the stakes in this episode. I thought this was one of the better plans Rita has had. You know, I think like taking away their resources made a lot of sense. They finally sent more than one monster, which is what I've been saying to do from day one. Like, why send one monster each time? Send like 20 and just kill them instantly, right? So like I thought that was really smart as well. I did think them going back to the building was a bit weird. Like they escaped the first time and then they ended up going back. Like I thought that was a little contrived a little bit, but like yeah, I think outside of like the opening stuff in episode 1, right? Because there was a lot of filler there of them just like shopping for like 10 minutes. I was like, all right, I don't really need all this stuff, but I enjoyed these episodes. I thought they were pretty solid.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't get Lance's.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I just feel as if you did not need it to be broken down in this many episodes. And then what pisses me off,
like, we agree with you on that.
Like
the
what?
Like themselves, like they were still good. Like I mean,
maybe it just didn't click. Maybe I need to rewatch. It just didn't click for me because it just pisses me off with stuff like that. They always do that. You can never tell. And you're supposed to be the protectors of the world, bro. And you can never tell when something is off. You have no situational awareness whatsoever. The first thing that comes out of Adam's mouth when the putties show up and the little creepy dude who's like prop head was terrible because you could clearly see the actor's face underneath the like the special effect. That took me out. That was funny though. That was funny. But you can like as soon as they show up, all of a sudden, oh my God, he's betraying us. That's what he's doing. Dog. Even bro, you can tell when something's off with somebody. You can feel a vibe. They have no situational awareness. Like at all.
Neither do kids.
And then you mean to tell me, Tommy, you're walking past. You're walking past. The Tommy clone ain't even trying to hide, bro. It's see-through bushes.
No. I'm gonna give him a pass there because there's plenty of times where I walk past my siblings and not even see them on the side. Like I'm just walking because I'm not paying attention to that. You don't expect a clone of yourself to be next to you. I'm sorry.
And I'm sorry, the body double for Tommy was kind of big. Like when he was walking past, I said, that's not. I said that's his brother. That's his brother.
It might have been his brother.
That's his brother walking. That was funny though. And I'm like, oh, we're back to the overacting for evil Tommy because it's like Jason David Frank just sitting there like.
They had to do it though. So I mean,
I said, why?
That's how Tommy was in season 1.
I know, but it's like, bro, why are you smiling like that?
I don't know, bro.
He had the
little grass, yo. He was getting his jet on, bro.
That's what I was saying. Like, Gus had a little jaw in the mouth.
He was channeling his inner jet, man. Like, what do you mean?
Honestly, that's the fastest I've ever seen a clone made, ready to be fully functional. That was fast.
But the fact that all of that came from Rita, though, is insane to me. Like, her plan almost worked.
Almost, yes. Almost. Like, I'll give it that. It almost worked this time.
Those episodes were fun, bro. I enjoyed the hell out of them.
Meanwhile, Zed trying to get it on. I said, here we go, making Zed a dummy again.
He was already dumb. They had to dumb him down for some
they made him dumber. Like, bro, like you still have a mission to complete. But no, you're all of a sudden in love with Rita. Like,
but that's because she tampered with his shit.
Yeah, so, like you put that spell on him. Now you're in like dog, like
Darren, you're on mute, so I don't know if you're talking to us.
Oh, sorry. No, I know it's a kid show. Like, obviously they wouldn't do this, But like in canon, I'm like, why don't you just kill him? You could put poison in that tube, and then you're done with him. You don't have to marry him. You don't have to.
Well, I think she used him because of how powerful he is.
That's fair. That's fair. That's true, I guess.
Because
Why
before they
doesn't,
had to
like-
before they had to change the character, like they said that he was like super powerful, and we got a hint of that when he first showed up. Like those first couple
Yeah,
of
that's
episodes.
true.
Yeah,
to
like,
go
so-
off what Darren said, you basically they can end the Rangers by just killing them in their sleep.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's dark. But yeah, they definitely could. Like they definitely could. Like just like whack them all.
I mean,
Yeah.
Zed and Rita have like these good eyesight; they can pick them out of the entire world, but they can't find their house.
See, he
sleep.
thinks like me. He thinks like me when he wants to. Another thing.
yeah, but
Bulk and
y'all
Skull.
overthinking.
Bulk and
That's the
Skull in these
issue.
episodes, bro. Bulk and
This
Skull.
okay. You're overthinking. This is not in space. This isn't Lost Galaxy. Those days are not here yet.
I
This
guess
is
you're right.
simple.
I
Like-
guess you're right. I guess
Like,
you're right.
like, I get where you're coming from. Like I understand, like because the other seasons from In Space onwards started putting more effort into this type of stuff, but they're not there yet. So we kind of gotta like we gotta hold it back, bro.
So okay, so what do you think about Bulk and Skull? Bulk and Skull having ancestors that look exactly like them pissed
First of
me
all,
off. He just needed something for them to do.
One was a Brit. Like what the
Exactly.
fuck? What are we doing?
And then, bro, they didn't wear glasses like that back then, did they? Like
The glasses
had on
were
black-
around, but not.
Bulk had on like good prescription lenses.
No,
dog.
they wasn't like prescription. No.
They're like they weren't even like when they were in the bar. I said, y'all are talking mad loud, dog. Really communicate. Y'all supposed to be hiding. Zordon, come in, Zordon. Alpha, can you hear me? And then act shocked when they show up behind you. He's like, oh, like Skull? Like, why would that be? Yeah, it looks like it, but Kim. It's a full Britain, like full British accent. Also, yeah, like that was still just the backdrop for Australia that they used. I said, man, Angel Grove did not change at all.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think they filmed the movie in Australia.
Yeah.
So I like, cause that area when they went past that building, I was like, that's the building from the movie.
Hey, you know what else was funny though? When Alpha just randomly decided to pick on Bulk and Skull.
That was funny.
He just sit them in
That was
front of
funny.
kangaroos and emus. I said, what was the point of that?
I will say something that was cool, like a little small moment. Is when where did Darren go? He might be switching to his computer. I don't know.
Yeah.
He
But,
morphed.
One thing that I thought was cool was that Alpha used the Morphin grid to like create new life, like flowers and stuff. He was like, "Oh, it's barren out here. Let me use the Morphin grid." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's kind of cool."
Yeah, that
I
was cool.
like,
That was
"That's-"
cool to see.
I was like, "Why didn't they?" That's one thing I hate that Power Rangers never did was like fully embrace the Morphin grid stuff. We got it in a couple seasons, like fucking Overdrive, which that shit sucked. They did it a little bit in RPM, but because that takes place in a separate universe, it's kind of like that don't apply to our shit. And then Dino Fury did it, which I think Dino Fury did a really good job with the Morphin Master stuff. But
It's just, I guess I was just, I can't nitpick like that. I guess I'm overthinking it, but at the same time, just like certain stuff that I expect out of Power Rangers, I forget that this is their stepping stones. And I
yeah,
just
we're
feel
not
like
there yet.
I just feel like as good as parts of season 2 have been,
It's morphin time. Darren, go. There you go.
it's like as good as parts of season 2 have been. It's like when you get your lows, like for me, this was one of the lows. Like honestly, I keep saying it could have just been one episode, but having them sneak around the house and then half the time, yes, they were probably filming the movie around this time. So like they didn't film.
Because if you notice,
these were body
they weren't.
doubles.
Yeah, I was about to say they weren't like human form the whole time. They was only like in civilian mode for like 10 minutes. After that, they was just in the suits the whole time. Like they
Bro,
were
and
definitely filming that fucking
Their
movie.
powers not working. Them jumping down from like a second story floor was insane.
They're all athletes for the most part, so they're fine.
I'm just saying, like y'all powers are not working, dog.
That's fine.
Like-
If you play sports, I've done it before.
Billy didn't play sports.
I've jumped off a mini house before, like that high. Like it's not that deep.
Rocky said, power sword. Wait, it's not working.
That fight was badass, Darren. Like you sped it up,
It was, yeah.
but it was already badass. Like
It was
bruh.
already fast, and I was like, I really want to see this in like super speed.
Yo, dog.
Tommy was there.
JDF is so fucking goated, bro. He was fucking them putties up, bro. I was like, yo, this is so cool.
Rita bringing back the old putties was like hilarious. Tommy
And
got
what the
knocked
fuck
out.
was up with the?
Tommy got knocked out by putties, bro.
Well, he got overran. It was a bunch of them this time. I'll give them a pass for that.
Bro, he took out 3 monsters by himself.
Also, I get that, but still, like, listen, bro. Sometimes, bro, you have an off day, man.
Randomness, but do you think they're cheating when they ever play sports in high school? Like because
No.
they're like powered up in a sense, like they're not morphed, but they still have the power.
Do any of them play sports?
I know.
Yeah,
that's
they
like-
play basketball, so I'm
Tommy
like
and them play like football or whatever.
football and
That's
basketball.
true.
I mean, you could say the same thing about a lot of shows where kids are enhanced, like Teen Wolf. They're playing lacrosse. They're clearly
I
cheating
still-
because they're
yeah.
using their powers. They're clear.
They were
Like,
definitely cheating. Like
they get enhanced reflexes, great vision.
Liam,
Like they were
and
definitely
Scott,
cheating.
Liam and Scott were cheating out there,
They
bro. Like
definitely were
no.
cheating. Brett too. Like they're
Oh
all
yeah, Brent too. Yeah, like they were cheating, except poor Styles. poor Styles couldn't do nothing. Darren, have you ever seen Teen Wolf?
Like almost 3 seasons of it.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
stopped. I
actually
wasn't.
good. It's actually
It
good.
is-
It's so
I-
fun.
I just couldn't get into it, but I want to try again. I want to like really
Definitely
focus
try
on it.
again. Yeah,
I
definitely.
will
try again.
eventually.
I think seasons 5 and 6 are so dark, so if it just feels like a departure.
Hmm.
So
But
back to Power Rangers.
Yeah, back to Power Rangers. But I enjoyed these episodes, bro. I had fun. I just think Lance, he's the later seasons handle this stuff better. So it's like I feel like he's
Yeah.
nitpicking because those seasons don't do it, and it's like you can't apply what we know about those later
Yeah.
seasons to now. It's just like
Yeah.
this stuff is dumb. But when we get to in space, that's not going to be an issue. When we get to Lost Galaxy and so forth and so on, they don't do that stuff. It's like
Because like honestly, I can't really nitpick them not knowing the clone too much. But at the same time, when you get to other seasons where there are cloned versions of them, like when you get to like Dino Thunder and they have the White Ranger clone,
yeah, they know.
like they immediately know something's off.
Yeah, by the way that Trent's acting and stuff like that, they immediately pick up.
Well, the Red Ranger did say, like, what you switching sides? I mean, he did say that at first until the White Ranger shows up, the real one, not the clone.
But it's just
like-
we're just bringing up the point that like they
Like they caught on faster.
yeah
than They
Faster,
would, they would do like faster than what they're doing back then. Like
because the
even-
writing was better.
Even Doctor,
Yeah, the
even
writing
Doctor,
got better, yeah.
I'm about to call him Dr. Oliver, but even Tommy figured out when Trent was still evil.
yeah
Like just like asking him certain questions because he didn't inherently like trust him right away. Like
yeah.
even when he was still evil, like he wasn't like Kira. You know, Kira was like, for lack of a better term,
Kira
but
Kira wasn't thinking with her head.
She was
yeah,
thinking with her something.
my thing is like, how you just in love with Cuz? He only did nothing except hug.
Hey man, she felt the vibe, man.
Oh.
She
But
felt the
also-
spark in the morphing.
Before we're done, the Z putties with the fucking Z knee pads. What the hell is that? I just noticed that. I was like, when did they get knee pads?
Okay, I have a question, and you guys would have you guys have seen all of Time Force. You can answer this.
All right.
And I haven't seen the part 3 yet either. Like I only saw the first parts of the batch, right?
Pretty much what
I feel like-
happens is Tommy gets the wand, he goes back in time, save the Rangers. He frees the other like Tommy clone. Or no, the Tommy clone actually like kind of gets his shit together. Like he realized like, oh, I'm being used as a pawn, and then they work together to defeat the
Okay.
monster. And then because both of them can exist at the same time, the clone stays in the past.
Interesting.
Yeah, and so Tommy goes back to
So
But all I was going to
Well, what
ask
happened in
is,
the past? Like,
Oh no, he shows
He's-
his power. Like he actually has powers. Like he flicked the hat into like thin air and like put it on. So he has powers. I was like,
I'm just saying. So like, there's a Tommy Oliver like
in the past.
in the past. That's insane.
It might be some Time Force
Yeah.
type shit.
that'd be a fun spinoff. Oh, well, I guess you can't now.
That would
but-
be crazy if like Kimberly's a descendant of Tommy also, just a clone.
Well, they ain't
But-
end up together, so good thing. You know?
But all I was going to ask is like, their powers weren't working in the past. It's like, oh yeah, the we didn't get our powers yet. I was like, the Morphin Grid still should work, right? Like, there's
Well,
an
at
entire
that point,
show.
it wasn't activated.
You should. Are you sure?
Because Rita
Technically, it was though. You got to think about it. It
I'm
was
saying
activated.
those powers weren't activated because they were dormant. Because
guess.
Rita was in a thing for like 10,000 years, so he didn't need.
I mean, the Morphin Grid would still be existing.
No,
if
it's still
Zato-
on, but
if
they
Zato
have
was-
the powers
Like
from
Morphin
current.
powers. Yeah.
Right, they have the powers from current
Right.
day, so it's like they're not attached to it. It's cut off right now.
Yeah, they would have to like reconnect it, I guess.
Exactly.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I get
Which-
what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
okay.
Cause they do that with every show. Like Time Force, I think, did an episode where the Yellow Ranger gets sent back into time or something, and she can't use her powers. So it's like,
Interesting.
yeah.
Okay, well, guys, this has been an episode. I don't know, but next week we will be
The whole clone thing and ancestor thing is always weird with Power
It's always
Rangers.
weird.
Sometimes
Time travel is weird.
sometimes it's stupid. We're about to get another time travel plot too.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
in a couple weeks.
Which
yeah.
actually, Darren, that actually answers your question
what are we
that you
talking-
just answered.
Okay, cool.
I think we're done next week. I think these are the last like 6 episodes.
Let me check.
I'm pretty
really,
sure.
really quickly.
I'm pretty sure these are the last 6.
It might be, and then we have the movie.
Then we got the movie, then season 3.
I think so. Yeah,
I think-
we're on 46.
Yeah, I think these are the last 6.
Wait, were we watching 46?
Which one was that? Was that Return
Part
of the
3.
Green Ranger? Yeah, we watched that already. So,
I did not watch that.
oh, you didn't? Oh, so I already told you the end. So,
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
So
So
we're doing 47 through 52.
that's the rest, right?
Yep, that is.
Yeah.
So we're doing the finale
last
of
6,
season
yeah.
2. We're doing
So-
the finale of season 2 next week.
So are we doing the stream then? So next
Oh,
week would
yeah,
be a
to talk
stream.
about the season. Yeah, to talk about
I,
the
Yeah.
season.
I guess we're streaming on Monday because I won't be here. I'll be returning from Comic-Con on Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's
And
all
then
right.
the following week we're doing the movie, which
Yep.
may also be a stream.
I think it might.
That's fine. I'm
I
fine
don't
with
think
it.
I'll be here Monday because of wait. Yeah, I won't be here Monday because I have I'm deep sea fishing with my dad on Tuesday. I need
Ooh.
sleep.
Are you afraid of fish?
record your thoughts and we'll play them on the stream.
Don't pet any alligators.
No, they're too deep. I'm going deep sea fishing. So sharks,
Jesus.
merlins.
That just made it worse.
Don't die, buddy.
Yeah,
please.
yeah, don't die.
There's also man overboards. I mean, there's a lot
We
of
don't need
things.
to hear about people being eaten by a shark, bro. Like,
yeah. That would
'Cause I
put a
don't-
damper on things.
It'll be Shark Week then.
I don't know how I would feel.
Yeah, I'd probably be.
I got a
little
dark
like,
sister.
damn.
I got a dark sister humor, so I might laugh because it would be random. I'd be like, "How the hell?" And then I'd be like, "Oh, 3 Doves gone," and then I would get sad. Like, I'd be like, "Shit."
I was cut up in 3 pieces because of my name.
No, I do have a dark sense of humor, bro. Like if somebody fall or run into something, I'm laughing my ass off, and then I gotta make sure they all right. Then after they all right, I'm gonna laugh again. Like I'll laugh when I fall. Like I make sure I'm good, and then I
Yeah.
start laughing. Like
Yeah.
I got a dark sense of humor. I can't help it.
But guys, we will be returning Monday with a live stream. I'll make sure that it is scheduled.
Yes.
Party Nation on Tuesday. Pipeline this week. Are you doing after the credits this week, Darren?
Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow. And then Pipeline.
got our thing. We got our thing,
with
yeah.
You two. Yeah, Pipeline is with you two this week.
On
What
Wednesday.
day is it?
Wednesday.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, my bad, I forgot. There's so much stuff going on. Like,
It's fine.
I
It is a
forgot.
lot. It is a
Hey,
lot going on this week.
We got a lot.
Yeah.
We got a lot going on this week. So yeah. You'll be seeing a lot of this
Us this
group
week.
This week.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah. So I'll make sure that everything is all scheduled and you all will be abreast. But you're getting 2 live streams of Ranger Nation 2 weeks in a row. Like that's crazy. Enjoy it because it does not happen often.
Yep.
Ranger Nation and Party Nation, or Ranger Nation and Ranger Nation?
It's gonna be Ranger Nation and Party. It's gonna be like Ranger Nation and Party Nation 2 weeks in a row.
Shit, y'all might.
You said 2 Ranger Nations. That was
after season 3.
2 weeks in a row.
After season 3, y'all might get another one because Alien Rangers.
No, we are not doing that week to week.
It's only 10 episodes anyway.
Yeah.
So just not.
So make sure you like, share, and subscribe to everybody on here. They're linked in the bio down below. I mean, in the description. I'm tired. I'm tired that I have to go clean up a mess because my baby done messed up my carpet with baby poop. So I have to go fix that before my wife gets home. Or else
all right.
We'll catch you all next time. And also tune in to a video that's coming out that me and Darren just recorded about the Marvel news. That'll be dropping soon as well. So
they left me out of it.
He was getting a haircut.
I was getting a haircut. I'm sorry.
Then he promptly went to put on a hat.
Can we see your hair, Taj?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, but catch you all next time. Bye.
Bye.
Come join the Geek Drums Nation. 20th Century Fox.
I forgot this was made by 20th Century Fox.
Who messed up the X-Men?
Centuries ago, a legendary interdimensional being known as Zordon came to the city of Angel Grove to establish a command.
She auditioned for this role.
The noble master sought out 6 extraordinary teams.
Oh, you mean the intro person?
And gave them the power.
Yeah, like the lady who helps them get their powers. She
The 6 remained a guarded secret. Today, that tradition continues.
Cool. Look at the budget increase.
Easy, Rocky.
No, real.
Why are they there?
I don't know.
E3 and being like, these fucking guys got in and we did.
I'd be kind of hurt. Yeah,
I'd be pissed.
I mean, they could have just killed Marcus Skull off now, and I would have been like, all right, bet.
All right, guys. We're 3 seconds away.
I mean, it's not canon, so.
His whole jaw is out.
Catch on the flip side.
Amazon a lot. Hold on, full screen. What the fuck? Oh wait, here we go. It's fine. It's fine.
Chainsaw says Ranger woke. Naruto said, "Why is everyone's first instinct open things in this movie?"
Bro.
I just love how Angel Grove looks way different.
Looking good up there.
Release on live. It's great, huh?
Yeah, thanks, man.
Awesome. Ryan's comedy's passing over in 2 days.
Nobody's looking for them.
Free dessert would let. They probably landed on the roof.
They be throwing so much shade.
You guys better hurry up and jump. We're running out of fuel.
I gotta be the eagle. I'm gonna be the eagle.
They didn't even cover their mouths. Like, they didn't have the helmet on. Rollerblading. It's something I tried to do as a kid and bust my ass so much.
I hate 90s fashion.
I don't. I love it.
Tucking a flannel shirt into khaki shorts.
Are they gonna be in like cement?
Hey! Uh-oh. Guys, what do you think you're doing?
So Australian. He can't lose the accent.
Go on, Dan. That was a close one. Uh-huh. Yeah, always.
Proper foot protection is crazy. That sound nasty.
No, because they gotta wear like the steel toe boots and stuff. That's so extremely black, Lance. Oh my gosh.
Okay, take it out.
Why would y'all take it out? I'd have left
This
it there.
This is what Naruto is talking
I'm
about.
about to say that next.
That's the vest and his nipples out.
Is that Barney?
Why did Zordon put him in Angel Grove? Why didn't you put him in like the center of the earth or something? Where if he get out, he would. Those not even the
so
watches.
different.
Those watches not even from the show. Those are like G shots. Look at the base.
The base is so CGI.
Whoa! Now,
this is the base from Once and Always. This is exactly what it looked like.
It's a little different, but yeah, it's close.
I don't like his mouth moving with every word.
Twin machines capable of enslaving the
looks like
entire
Palpatine from
universe.
Star Wars.
You do like Palpatine.
What's up, Tony? The link for the watch party is tagged in the
chamber has been accidentally uncovered. You must
It's in the
return
chat.
to the depths before it is opened and Ivan is released.
in the chat. What I'm talking about.
I literally just said that.
Use extreme caution, Rangers. You are dealing with an evil here that is beyond all imagination.
Kimberly looking dumbfounded as usual. So I think the watch party app just gives anybody random ass name.
It does.
Yeah, when y'all come in here, mute y'all mics. Mute y'all mics.
Mute y'all mic.
I don't know. He was created for the movie. Like,
What the hell?
Take a look at this.
why he got one of the little odd things?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. They made Zed's design worse.
They did.
Holy shit! He kind of looks like Shredder a little bit.
He do like Shredder a little
Look at. Okay.
What? You spent 2,000 years looking for a tub of
bit. Motormouth.
What?
Oh, Goldar looks really bad.
No, that looks terrible.
He looks
Yeah, he
really
do.
bad.
How I wake up every morning.
Hey, look, it's Apocalypse. Like, what was
He
wrong
looks like
with
a pug.
what was wrong with using the same costume?
How can I
don't
ever
know.
repay you?
Ivan Ooze. Ivan Ooze. Character just made for the movie.
It would have been cool to see him like come back or something.
I think he's heard of him.
Goldar looks like a blueberry wrapper in a gold Christmas paper.
No, real facts.
I want you to destroy Zordon so that my evil may once again reign supreme. I will not only destroy him,
I wouldn't mind doing a backflip with Aisha for the body.
When did they start teleporting like that? Like, what the fuck? This part was stupid.
He said OD is stench, like odor, and like that doesn't mean the same thing.
I ain't gonna lie, Kimberly looked.
Well, pack your bag.
Teenager with a big mouth. Not much has changed in 6,000 years.
This part was funny.
Obviously don't know who you're dealing with, Mr. Brazenhead.
Really? Yeah, we're the Power Rangers.
Ah!
Power Rangers, huh? So, Zordon still using a bunch of kids.
I mean-
to do his dirty work. Well, meet my kids.
Meet my kid.
He did it so quick, bro. That was badass. Yo, they so ugly, bro.
They're
It's like-
actual putties.
It's like Cell. It's like Cell Juniors.
Do stuff like that when they leave. He's gone. Well, duh,
Right.
you saw him leave.
Looks like
This part was badass.
Go, guys.
Look at it go himself.
Look at Tommy go. Jesus Christ, Tommy.
Right, bro. What the beast?
You need to calm down, Tommy.
Take these beasts. Run out.
Oh, this
What
is
the fuck
cool.
just mean?
kid.
Bink. That was clean.
This is kind of
God
sick.
damn.
This fight's awesome. Rocky's ever done.
Not real.
Let me get the door.
Sorry.
Maddie, yeah, this song gets corny.
But I like it though.
It's like that in the sound effects.
Yo, the sound effects keep taking me out, bro. The one thing I never noticed is that they morphed out of order. It looks so good. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Why are they flipping? They're in front of you.
The shield on the White Ranger suit is so short.
Yeah,
But it
it
looks
is.
clean though.
Look how high up it is, right under his peg.
It's like Zordon more though. Zordon's bugging me.
It's like Alpha's head like it got a nipple on the top. Like it's just weird.
Adventurous, you can buy something pretty nice.
Uh-oh.
The Black Plague!
Oh, that's my favorite part right here.
Spanish Inquisition!
He's done more in like 3 minutes than. Why's Kimberly in the back, bro?
Taj, women can't be up front, obviously.
I mean, Aisha's in. Okay, Aisha.
What the hell?
What is that?
Billy's Batman, officially.
Fucking Luke Cage him, bro.
Dude. Literally just do that to Zed, and you're good.
Look at the wire work.
No clear wire work.
Hold on, Aisha.
Ah, cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What was the point of that?
Let's finish these purple parasites.
You said it.
Nope.
Now let's go find Ivy.
Hey, what's happening?
That was cool. Nice transition.
Losing power.
His was out of line because he moved a little bit.
All of this was out of line. If you would have
Yeah.
mercy, that movie gonna piss me
Turbo
off.
in general is going to be fun to talk about.
Maddie said, "I didn't expect to be kind of enjoying this." He said
fun.
that Action Boy now song is kind of a bop.
It was.
It's definitely a fun movie. Like,
Yeah.
we can make fun of it, but, like, this is still, like, fun 90s.
It is.
There may be a power that can save Zordon.
Crazy.
It is on the distant planet of
Oh, can y'all take this knot off his head, bro?
Oh shit! It paused.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
We have to try, Alpha.
Got him back in.
Okay.
Zordon cannot be comfortable just laying on all them crystals.
Land on fucking crystals or whatever the hell.
Oh, that's cool in the shot.
Oh,
You either serve me, or
Yo,
you
Goldar is so ugly.
I hate how he looks like a lot.
look at him. That's an act. Look at the wings, bro.
We never liked those dingle dorks in the
Bro,
The
you
wings
look
was realer
better
in the
in-
TV show.
So, what are we going to do about the Power Rangers? Oh,
My hideous one.
Hey,
Oh,
if it's one thing Cuz gonna do, he gonna glaze. So
Yeah.
it's the music choice.
I mean, it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Rangers, and you will
The Party Nation
Yeah.
Discord server, and then we can everyone just join there and join the live
Yeah.
chat.
Over here!
They really letting them use Nike in this joint.
I was just about to point that out. Cause Aisha is like Nike down, bro. Wait, time out. I'm confused. 6,000 years. Angel Grove wouldn't have been Angel Grove. It'd have just been dirt. I'm so confused. What's the point of this pig, bro? That would have been hilarious. I mean, they did it for the Turbo movie.
We'll find this power.
Yeah, Jeff, go in and go back out. It's probably just glitching.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Come on. Yeah, I'm really just like how they're running the movie.
What the heck was that?
How do we get parents to go to our movie?
We gonna put a half-naked lady in it.
That was amazing. Thanks.
If you want to thank me, go back to wherever it is you came
Damn,
from.
we in Game of Thrones now?
We can't go back.
We were told there was a great power here. Is it true?
Yes. The ground is littered with the bones of those who have tried for it and
Wow.
failed.
All this power, and you can't like make your face look naturally white.
When you've got your ooze, the fun never ends.
This is kind of gross.
You may have heard the phrase that looks can be deceiving. I'm sure that when you've tried it, you all will be believing. And did I mention it's free?
I'll take some.
There you go. All right, there you are. Okay, for everybody. Take it home in box.
There, beyond the New York jungle is
That's
the
a big ass rock.
Inside awaits the power of the universe. The monolith is heavily guarded against intruders. No one has ever survived an attempt to reach it.
Then how can we?
You were chosen by Zordon.
I'll be honest, I forget this guy.
That's the boy father.
He wasn't memorable enough. I mean,
Why
this
his
looks
eyes
like,
look like that?
it looks just like regular putty. I don't know why he was like, what great name is this?
Well, probably because he didn't buy it for his son.
Maybe.
You know, back in the 90s, they had to like sell that stuff, like, and your parents had to get like slime, Play-Doh, stuff like that. They had to. I'm good on that one.
That sound nasty. Let's get sticky.
Oh my gosh.
You want to get sticky?
No.
Taj, you see the front of her panty shorts is one side kind of lower than the other one.
I wasn't even paying attention to that, bro.
Close your eyes and look deep inside.
That was actually a good transition.
Cool. These seeds are cheaper.
Maddie said, "Why does Zordon look like the Arrowverse anti-monitor?"
A little bit.
He looked worse than the monitor.
It is funny that they made those big expensive suits to use them like once.
They used them in the TV show.
No, the other ones.
He
No,
talking about
the other
armor
ones.
Oh, the other
ones in the first act.
That's because they fell apart.
You are the bear, fierce, and you are the crane.
I'm a frog.
Adam? Adam, what's wrong? Yes, a frog. Like the one you kissed.
Hey, bro. Hey, yo.
Get a handsome prince.
Adam, we can switch, bro.
No, facts. Like, I'm not complaining.
She kissing you and she just met you. She probably stank. Law and Order.
I don't know who that is.
I'm afraid you must be.
She was originally cast in this role. Like she did, she suited up and everything.
If only I could.
I didn't know that.
One step beyond this plateau, and I would begin to age as rapidly as Zordon is now.
That's fucked.
She probably old.
Trust it. Your sacred animals will be your guide.
I actually like these Ninjetti suits.
Yeah, they look good.
I fucking love them.
Animal spirits watch over you.
You can shapeshift. Where you get a straw from?
Goalie. Oh, it's one of those like twisty straws.
Yeah.
I haven't seen those in forever.
I used to have a lot of those.
Me too.
Do the swim. your screeching. How did you fare?
It couldn't have gone better.
Throw one of them off a mountain.
It's so weird that they talk.
Hey,
Yeah.
why?
They've all been destroyed.
Why is one country?
I was just about to say that.
One into a raging river.
King of warriors, well, I king of tigers.
Cameron says Avenue's basically got baby oil.
This monster with these huge sticks. They kept twirling them around.
Sticks? Did these sticks have a whistling sound?
Like this for Halloween.
Jake's taking the Tommy one.
Who's Jake?
Our friend Jake.
No, I know who it is, but he ain't getting white one over me. He going to fight me.
It is nice to see them like out of the same 5 locations that we get to use on the show.
Yeah.
Like that's refreshing at least. He's like, guys, I need a break. Let me be in the back.
The fact this little kid got on Jordans, bro, they definitely had a budget for this.
Definitely did.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I think Zord needs to go killing people. Like, why keep
No,
this
really.
guy alive?
Right. If he ruled over the world like a long period of time,
You
why
need
did
to
you
start
leave him alive?
annihilating more like Zed and Rita. Why did you keep Rita alive twice? You kept Rita alive twice.
Yeah. Cuz said I had a week back. About a week back. They died. That's what happened to them. They died.
Billy's suit looks really good.
It do. That blue looks really good. Like,
Yeah.
I think the 3 best one are the white one, the blue one, and the black one.
Pink. Yeah.
It looked real. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was good. Bro, come on, Aisha.
I would have freaked out like that.
Stupid.
And here she go.
Come on, Kim.
Here we go with that
Damn
again.
it. God
We
damn
didn't
it.
know who they was, so it's kind of like,
Hold on tight, Tommy. Yo, Boston, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Sometimes it does, but
technically,
Maddie said the CGI skeleton dinosaur is pretty good. Yeah.
yeah, it
it's
did
really
look
good. Yeah.
It looked practical, actually.
I
Like,
think you could tell some of it's moving on a wire. Like the
Yeah.
wire work,
That's
work
fine.
is really obvious.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I would take bad CGI in spots like that over like I think I'd prefer a good face for Goldar and Zed and stuff like that.
bro, this little
And your dull personalities.
Why does the pig have a monocle?
Return to the construction site.
bro, he literally told them to go kill himself.
Bye-bye.
Puff said hello.
He told him to go back. Now we about
Goldar's
to get
wings
the
look terrible.
now we about to get the bad CGI.
Not the old.
Oh no.
So, did they look at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and say, "Yeah, we need a bebop"? Ugly.
Now my machines will destroy this city.
Oh Lord, see, leader right there, bro. I'd follow him anywhere. Maybe not anywhere. I'm not following him into hell, but like, I'm not doing it. I'm not one of them type of people.
It just got dark.
No, I said I would follow him anywhere. Then I was like, well, if he was charging to go fight something in hell, I'm not going. Like, I mean, let me know how that trip went, and then come back to me and tell me how it go. Like,
You think?
This thing looks cool.
Bro, they backflips be extra powerful. Because they use this movie to prop Tommy up. Talking about some what now?
But you can't say that because the newbies got here. Like, no one knew who they was, so it's kind of like we can't focus on them.
Definitely doing kill shots.
No, real. They're trying to take them out. One of them would have probably died.
Hang tight, Adam.
You can't.
Thanks, Adam. Thought I was finished. That's one down. Hang on, Kimberly! They're strong, but they're not too smart. Come on, help me push.
Right.
No, man.
What is this? You pick on the frog day? Whoa! That was close. All right. Ready? Yeah. Go! Lieutenant corkscrew kicks.
Hey, buddy. Beast Morphers had Godar. What the hell? We had 30 minutes left.
Well, shit. I lied.
But if you calculate like credits, like 15, 20 minutes left.
Literal
that movie's going to be weird to talk about.
Yeah.
That's going to be a weird one. We might have to do 2 things on that, like a watch party and an actual episode, because I have so much to say about that movie.
This part right here, bro.
Can't hear you.
Let's do it.
Kimberly is short.
He is short, bro.
It's gonna be fun. I'm excited for all of Turbo, man. I don't care. It's gonna be so much fun to see us rant.
Citizens of Angel Grove, how do you like my friend?
Damn.
Oh my god. This thing, man.
That was actually a real effect. Like, oh
this
shit.
Is not Angel Grove.
This is Australia, bro.
Y'all can't have it.
No, it looks nothing like
Laser.
He is. I ain't gonna lie, Zordon. Just die already, bro. Like, I'm fucking tired
Bro,
of you,
that's insane. That's insane to say.
Just die already, bro.
He said, just die already.
He's been sitting there looking like a white raisin in the sun the whole movie, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Just breathing heavily. They take it all day to get back.
In the evening. What's that smell?
Whoa! What's that?
There's another one.
the hell? I was like, oh yeah, there's tiny powers.
Ninja sword. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, sword schmords. I'll crush them like roaches.
I knew Ivan Ooze was from the hood, bro. He mentioned roaches. What the fuck?
Bro, take a little slide.
Yeah.
These are cool, actually.
Online.
Shit.
Why would they give a shit? Franchise so far.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
The show has a very bad reputation of terrible kid care.
I had this toy as a kid.
I had the Falcon toy too. I actually might still.
I wish I still had it.
I'll have to look.
I've been hit.
I've been hit. I'm pulling out.
Sorry, Tommy. Front door's in position.
again, you'll be chicken wings in the morning.
Oh, Lance.
Tongue-tied and twisted. I need backup. I'm on my way. Full sword approaching
That is an
target.
ugly
Keep an eye
Zord.
out, Adam. I'm loading hydraulics.
Yo, the
Oh my
CGI
God,
is so
yeah.
rough.
Here goes. All right, got him.
Yeah, they went the CG model instead of the physical model.
Time to boogie with the bear.
Yeah, these words look rough.
Instantly gets folded.
Time to boogie and you get hit that quick.
Yo, she got folded so quick.
Sword locked on target.
Hey, what's with the 8 Zord?
It really did, man. What if he left some kids at the bank? Like he just saw everybody get in and this like
Right,
people will
guys,
still
gotta
get
lock
in, they
on
just
the
close the
food
doors.
Here comes that cute
Okay, so all the villains got
I don't like
hollow
how he said
assembly.
that.
You do.
All the villains are sperm. Predators.
Only the him too.
slime coming
Right, like
Even Rita. Even Rita does it, man. It's fucking.
I'll deal with you later.
Yeah, later.
that happened to me on my first time.
Ooze.
I can't hold on much longer.
All the villains have been spending too much time in the Minecraft server.
Adam, disengage. I've got a clear shot. It's all
Crazy.
yours. All right, big guy. Flagged out for you.
That shit is so badass.
Rockets away.
I like the Falcon Zord a lot.
The Falcon
They're
Zord, it's the
doing-
only one that looked good. Like
He's out of there. Target
the
neutralized.
CGI only looks
Let's
good for his
see the other
Zord. Like it's crazy. This is a fucking bird.
He's too
so it's
strong.
like-
I can't take him down.
Yeah. Good representation of this movie.
Ribbit! Oh my gosh.
Oh man, this is rough.
Yeah.
Checking out.
The cockpit looked good though.
Battle mode now.
What the
Oh
hell?
my god.
Oh my god.
Activating Ninja Megazord battle mode.
What the
Shall we, Tango?
You know.
I don't remember it looking like this.
What is that?
I remember it looking bad, but not this bad. Like it looks really rough.
Hang on, kid.
It looks unfinished.
There's a time when we just gotta say enough is enough.
Damn.
Michael pressure dropping. Negative helm control.
To what? All his Zord do is provide
I'm
wings.
on my way.
So that was clearly an action figure, right?
All systems are down. He's closing in.
Tommy, get your butt down here.
Falcon Sword coming in a complete sequence. Get the Falcon Megazord. All right, guys, let's get Ooze out of here before he destroys everything.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Just fly up, like come on, set a course. We to our doom.
It's your parents.
Movie.
That little kid had on Nike Hirachis, bro. Are you serious? I never noticed that.
Guys, I think I know a way to get rid of Ivan. Really? How? Ryan's
What the
comment.
fuck?
Billy, that's brilliant.
What?
You mean to tell me Kimberly didn't hear that entire conversation?
All right,
No.
guys.
She said what?
We can't hold him back. We have to keep on trying.
Holy shit.
The stakes, man.
The fact that this has more tension than them having to get their powers is crazy.
Yeah.
This kid and Tommy turned this movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I hope those rangers put that lousy lowlife out of my misery.
Brace yourself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they fucking rock.
Maddie says, as a first-time Power Rangers watcher, this is pretty fun. If Avengers Doomsday isn't like this, I don't want it. I love you too, Dad.
Oh yeah. I forgot about Zordon.
Alpha. Ranger.
Too late.
I'm not sad about it.
I'm not either. Like, this your fault.
Yeah, I'm still a frog. No.
Remember what we learned? Those who possess the great power.
I thought he was
When
about to
did you-
quote Spider-Man.
When did y'all learn that?
It happened off screen, Lance.
I thought about you. With great power comes great responses.
So, like, what happens to the Dino Zord and the other Zords that they already got to replace the Dino Zord? Y'all saw that spit when he opened his mouth?
Yeah, man, he had to breathe.
Oh. So, in reality,
that word. Oh.
This should bring back the other Zords in reality, right?
Rangers! They were like, get ready, folks.
You really think so?
I'm not gonna lie. I'd have took him over Justin.
I would have took him too.
What if this is
yeah.
supposed to be
Like,
what if
easily.
this is
That
supposed
actually
to
would have
be
been kind of
Justin?
cool.
This episode rinked it.
Fred Kelman, the Gold Ranger.
Why they high five so aggressive? Welcome to a new season of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. But I guess it's like episode
The last season.
of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. But
We
for
moved
us,
on to this.
yeah, this is episode 18. This is episode 18 of the pod. Like, we're moving through this thing. This is
I was about to be
episode
like,
18 of the
You
pod.
don't know how to count at first. I was like, what the
Season
hell?
3
I
of
was like, it's episode 1, Lance. Get it together. I was like, no, okay, episode 8 of the overall show. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, we are episode 18. We're moving, and we've been doing this since March, April, and we're finally to the last season of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
And it's the
I'm kinda
shortest.
finally.
We're going to be done in like 3-4 weeks,
Yeah.
maybe. Like, it's going to go quick.
I will say this week is the most I think I've been into Power Rangers in like 15 years. With like, we did the movie last week, which was as many issues we had with it was fun.
Yeah.
These episodes, there's some really, really cool stuff in here. And then freaking Fortnite came out with their live action trailer, and I
was cold. I
bought all the skins. I bought all 5 of the bundle skins. It cost like $40, and I was like, you know what? I'm doing it.
I didn't do it. I've been grinding the battle pass. Like, I'm literally at like the last one for the Tommy skins.
I'm
already there. I've been grinding since that battle pass came.
If I had my PlayStation still, I still would not know how to play Fortnite. Like, I spawn in and then I die. I come back and I keep dying.
I don't know. The new season, me and my cousin's been playing. We've been getting fucked up.
Yeah.
We won.
It'd be fun to try though. I think while this season's going on, we got to get land. Oh no, you don't have a thing. Dang
You don't
it.
got a PlayStation,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm working on getting it again. I'm actually thinking about getting my kids their own too, because all they do is like they say F they Switch. We want to play your PlayStation because they want to play Dragon Ball. I'm like, you know what?
Well, if they have a Switch, you can just steal their Switch for like a stream, and then
Fortnite's on the Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Free.
right.
So maybe we can do like a special, I don't know, like a special stream where we all use the skins or something. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody else going to host the party, because if I host that lobby, we getting all the hard people, bro. Because I'm too nice at the game. We gonna get the sweats.
But yeah, it's been a week for Power Rangers, and then we got news that the new show is possibly filming in January. So I mean, there's that. So like whichever season that we end up on towards the beginning of the year, we might be starting each episode out with new set photos and some news. So I mean, I'm excited for that. I also saw a resurgence of excitement for the 2017 film on Threads this week, and like people talking about the fact that you all let this flop is amazing, and honestly, it's true.
Flop.
Yeah, like people let this film flop, and it was good. I really rewatching it. Like I'm baffled that this film did not get, like, I think Lionsgate said they wanted at least 6 films.
They wanted a whole franchise, and I think it would have done better. And I've said this many times. It came out the same week as Beauty and the Beast 2017. You weren't going to be beating that. You weren't going to be doing that.
Yeah.
But I will say, like, just to go along with the whole Fortnite thing, like, I've seen so many people, like, kind of be, like, reliving their love of the franchise. Like, I think people have been waiting for something to get them back in. And I think there hasn't really been a good re-jumping on point for a lot of people. It's like, well, I haven't been caught up for years. I'm not liking this newer stuff. I do think that this new reboot is going to be big. I do think it's going to do very well, because I think people have been craving that opportunity to be like, oh yeah, I do like Power Rangers. I think this week has been very cool. Like, everyone's ranking their favorite seasons and their favorite theme songs and their favorite all this jazz, and that's been really cool to see.
Another thing that I saw is I saw a couple TikToks, and people are talking about the fact that no matter how deep into the Power Rangers lore that you go, no matter what they bring back, whether it be in video games, comics, stuff like that, etc., it's always gonna be Mighty Morphin. And they were saying like that could either be a detriment or it could be the franchise's saving grace. He said no matter what, it's just Mighty Morphin. And honestly, I don't have a problem with that, because we're still getting Power Rangers in a sense. But at the same time, I do kind of wish, like, can we keep going? It's other characters that are more beloved in this franchise than just the original core 5.
Yeah.
It's more than just Tommy Oliver. It's other characters down the line who are really amazing Rangers. Like, I've been seeing clips of like the video I sent you guys on TikTok about the Psycho Rangers. I can't wait until we get to In Space. I cannot wait till we get to that. I'm thinking maybe we do a live watch party for like some of that, and then we just splice, not even live, but I just splice in the footage, after the fact. Like, we could just watch it and then splice it in and just upload it as an episode, as a reaction. Like, I'm all for that. Like I'm excited to get to that, and it's like y'all just want to stay in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers nostalgia, and I get it's nostalgic, but the entire franchise
season, unfortunately.
This is something like a lot of franchises deal with this. Like I deal with this a lot as like a Ben 10 fan, where it's like there's a lot of eras of that show, but it will always be classic 10, like Ben 10 for most fans. Like, that's just all the merch you're going to get. Ninja Turtles is the same way. It's always the like 90s Turtles, nothing like none of the newer stuff.
I disagree with that one.
Okay.
The Turtles one, actually, there's a lot of love for that 03 series.
That's fair too. That's fair too.
03 series is what got me to be a Turtles fan.
I
love that shit. Yeah.
I think it's the best version. Like, they fully embrace like all the crazy world aliens and all that other shit.
That's fair.
I do agree with the Mighty Morphin thing. For me, it's gonna hurt the franchise, because It's like, dude, like, where's the love for the other seasons? Like, even if you brought in Zeo, it's still some of the same characters.
Yeah.
Versus, like, bring it in space. It's the franchise's best season, arguably. At least top 2. Like, RPM, Dino Thunder, like, do something else with the other, like, teams. Like, it's not just Mighty Morphin. And I grew up with it, but still, like, fuck.
I think from like a marketing standpoint, I 100% get it. Like, I get why they're doing that. I will say though, like, not to go back to Fortnite again, but like, I do think if you're going to do it for the first time, it makes sense to start with Mighty Morphin, and then going forward, I would like to see others. It is really funny though, because this was my like actually moment where it's like there is a Power Ranger season where the main villains are bug themed, and this is a bug themed like season of Fortnite. It would have made sense if you did Lost Galaxy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know why they do that,
but yeah, I get it. I hope we get more. I want Dino Thunder. I want In Space. I want Lost Galaxy. I
can't wait till we get to In Space. Ah, fuck.
God, yeah.
My favorite season.
Hey, we almost there though. We made it through Mighty Morphin. We almost there. See,
the good thing is the Alien Rangers is so fucking short, so we can just like hurry up and get through that and get to Zeo.
Yeah.
So by the end of this year, I think it'll be beginning of next year will be Space, right? Because we should. Well, no, because we got. Yeah,
oh no,
Turbo,
not by the end of this year. Yeah, not by the end of this year.
Turbo's 40 episodes.
Zeo
and then
is
Zeo's 40. Yeah, so it'll be like mid next year.
It'll probably be about March. But at least it's only one season per like that, series, and we ain't got to watch like 3 seasons of Zeo or some shit.
Yeah, but it's still like 40 episodes, which isn't a lot, but still like, that's 8 weeks per season or something like that.
Probably. Anyway, these episodes, these first 3 were whack. I'm sorry.
Yes, they were. And before we do that, Beyond the Spider-Verse and Shrek 5 will now release within the same week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shrek, you ain't making no money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shrek's making all the money, unfortunately.
But yes, these episodes were these first few were
I just don't get it.
You had to write the Pink Ranger to be sick because her Sentai footage is her sneezing.
Yeah.
All right.
And that was the more interesting subplot. That was easily the most interesting part of that episode.
Yeah.
Like if we actually saw Edenoid or whatever the name of the planet was, it would have been more interesting. But it's like we saw sandstorms in a cave. Like,
and it's like y'all threw an orange filter over everything. The fact that the Edenoids or whatever they were called, they weren't listening. The fact that we only saw 5 Edenoids.
Right. And then it's supposed to be
like this is just all,
it's supposed to be Alpha's home planet. Like, what the fuck? We didn't get to see anything.
Yeah, like
missed opportunity for sure to see like the origins of. Is Alpha an alien, or is he just built there?
I think he was built there, but you would assume like they have other models.
But they have other alphas because we get like Alpha 6 or whatever, like
Alpha 3. Yeah.
Like we get other versions. So it's like, what the fuck?
Interesting.
Wasted up. These episodes just boring.
They're boring. And it sucks because I think it's like really close to being cool. Like I really love the aspect of like trying to expand the Power Ranger world outside of just Power Rangers. Like that's really cool. And I feel like we dip our toes throughout the franchise. I feel like they can never really find success in that in terms of like expanding a large world that they can kind of live in. But you're right.
You don't get like super space until In Space.
Yeah. Honestly, probably the most successful version of this is the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough. But yeah, like, I was doing a lot of thinking this week. I was like, okay, backdoor pilots. I love a good backdoor pilot. I think a backdoor pilot's really, really fun. I know people don't, but like, I think they're really fun just to see what is out there. And it's like,
if done right.
And this was a version that's not necessarily done super well. It's, a whole point is to convince you to want to watch this new show that they're pitching. I genuinely couldn't give a shit. I think when the best part of your episode is the part that's not the backdoor pilot, you're kind of missing the mark. Like there's this weird subplot where Kim is sick and she's trying to fight this monster on her own. I'm like, I'm actually kind of into this. And then it's just like, oh yeah, we're dealing with this shit that I don't care right now.
Well, yeah. I honestly, like, when the dude first started talking, I'm like, dog, like y'all, Saban keeps casting these people who are not actors, no enthusiasm.
Well,
Turns
none
to
of
the
them
ma-
were actors because that
Yeah,
would have cost more money.
Yeah, I'm saying, but it's like, dog, like at least try to give them a like. Oh yeah, they memorized their lines, but he said, "Oh, I don't trust you. You were sent here by JV, whatever, dude." So it was so bad. I didn't care about who the villains were.
I
You were
don't even
sent here
remember the
by.
villain name.
I think
Villains were boring too.
Was his
Yeah.
name Draven? Like
It was
is
Like
somebody.
Draven? Is it Draven or something?
Draven? I was just like, you're sent here by Draven. You're with them. You're here to take over Eden or Edenoid, whatever name.
Edenoid, yeah.
Yeah, you're here to take us over, but I won't let you. Eeyaw! I'm the masked rider. Eeyaw! I said, dog, you're saying that was so dry, and it you get
Also, it might be
I
directing.
said, dog, like
It might be directing as well.
yeah, I said
Yeah,
like he's
yeah.
so dry, like so like they're all fighting the masked riders, masked friends who are wearing their mask because they're like
Yeah, because there was only
harvesting
one max right at that fucking time.
yeah, like they're harvesting toxic gas, I guess. I don't know what dude had them doing. Like it just they're the only ones doing
They
it.
just sucked.
He's harvesting gas, so then they just show up on site. You're on site, like y'all just want to fight the Rangers, bro. Like on site, you're not letting them talk. But all they have to do is say, "Oh yeah, we know Alpha. You know Alpha? You must be friends." Oh,
Yeah. They could have been lying. They could have like again, like that's one of those like concepts that gets thrown around anytime two heroes have to face like you were sent by the enemy, we must fight. Wait, you weren't sent by the enemy? Let's team up and face them together. It's like and it's done in like one of the most boring, basic ways. Like they're putting up a fight against the Rangers where I understand they weren't really trying to fight them, but they should have still been kicking their ass. Like those are, as long as I know, they're human. Like they weren't have any special abilities, right? Like all his other friends.
They're just they're just humanoid aliens with gems in the middle of their forehead.
Yeah, I was about to say it was fucking Cupid Zirconian in that forehead. The fuck.
In the words of Billy, they're humanoids.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Billy been looking kind of hot without the glasses.
All right, can we move on to the ninja plot? These episodes were whack.
Yeah.
It's really nothing to talk about with these episodes.
It's not.
Like they go.
Also,
they're in
Zordon
one
got some
part of the
personality.
I will say they definitely did something with Zordon in those first three. Like he
Yeah.
felt. I don't know if it was the actor how he was doing his lines. Like
Cuz got some booty before filming these episodes. Cuz
Probably
got
did it
happy.
the 90s. He probably smoked some weed or something.
He got happy in this. I
Yeah.
said, dog, like, why are you so perky?
yeah.
Alpha, we have to help the Rangers. You've never sounded this enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also want to bring up the Kim stuff because, like, again, I understand they had to work with the footage they had, but this was just another episode where I think Kim could have really found her time to shine. She could have taken this opportunity and be like, listen, they're busy. I am sick. And despite me being sick, I am this world's only protector right now, and I'm going to kick your ass. Like, I think there's some really, really cool character stuff you could have done with
To
Kim.
wish because literally this whole season is Kimberly's season.
Yeah.
Because they had to write Amy Jo out, so they like it's like every episode is Pink Ranger like focused for the most part.
I wanted a bit more from her. Like the fact that she kind of just stalls until the other Rangers come back. It's like, no, I want to see you actually. Like the whole subplot where like the monster gets Kim's flu under the mask in
saw that.
seconds.
No, I saw that happening though because when he was like they, I don't know any other way to say this. When he was sucking her molecules, whatever he was doing, I'm sitting. I'm like, he's about to get her cold. It's not gonna have any significance because Finster is gonna give him some magic medicine to make it go away, but he's gonna have her cold.
Also,
so I'm like, but
I get what you mean, but also they're held back by the Sentai too. So
100%, yeah.
It's not much you can really do.
Which is why I'm excited that going forward in this new stuff, we won't ever have to deal with that again.
Bro, and speaking of Sentai footage, thank God they finally filmed a new Zord call. Thank you. I was so happy. I looked at that. I set up and I said, hey, it didn't immediately go back to the 1980s. Like I was sitting there, cheese. I said, y'all finally filmed something new. Finally. Thank you to whose ever idea that was.
I think around this time is when they got new like writers and stuff. I think it's around this time they started
I can see that.
Which of the
Yeah, and then Tommy didn't immediately disappear during the Zord fight. This seemed like this was all like new filmed footage. Like normally during the Zord fight, like Tommy's gone. No, he was around the entire Zord fight. But the one dumb part of that whole thing is, soon as they land, he's like, now we have to find the Zord. We have to find the monster. He does this for like 2 seconds. There. Rocky, it's time to call it. Okay, then call it, dog. Who said Tommy just has to call the Zords? You're right there. Do it. You're Red Ranger. Call the
Tommy
Zord.
Tommy got his own fucking Zord. Like he'll need his Zord.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly. I'm like, dog. You run y'all entire Megazord. Rocky, take some initiative. Call the Zords. But then you turn around and Kim's like right there. I said, when did she meet up with y'all?
There's that really weird shot. I think it's in part 1 where like they're like, "Where's Tommy? Tommy's not here yet." It's like, Tommy's going to meet up with you later, and like he's just there. They like cut and he's there. I was like, why did you need to say it? You didn't need to have him be elsewhere. I wonder.
You're just gonna say Tommy's gonna meet you there.
Yeah, just have him in the shot. Like have him like. Why have him separated if it's not going to be a plot thing? It must have been a filming thing. Like maybe he was late to set or something, and they're like they wrote into the script, "Tommy will meet you there" or something. But yeah, no. I will say like overall like these first proper 5, excluding the first 3 parts, because that was clearly like not supposed to be the main starter of the season. It was just something extra they had to do to set up, right? It does feel like there's a new life into the show again. Like season 1 felt like it was a thing. Season 2 felt like it had some new life into it, and season 3 really feels like, oh, they have fully found their rhythm. They know what they are as a show. They know their style. They know what kind of music to use. This cast has so much chemistry now, and they work so well together. The like Hulk and Skull stuff is working together. They've added this new castmate to the villain side of things, and like we're just doing some really, really good stuff that we haven't done previously with the show, and that's very exciting.
Why was Kimberly so upset over this goddamn Megazord?
No,
like she was about to crash out. I'm like, dude, like you didn't lose your powers. Like what the fuck?
So that's why I fell asleep.
Oh, for real? That's crazy.
Yeah. And chat. I'm sorry. That's what I have literally. We postponed this so I could have a chance to watch the episodes, because all of last week after every single stream I was running to a rehearsal. Wednesday ended up having a rehearsal before the council 100th episode. No, after the council 100th episode. So it was literally just rehearsals all week. Had a huge concert on Saturday. Had my regular services yesterday. I've been dog tired, haven't had no time to watch these episodes. I get home from work today, not expecting to have as long as a day that I did. Sat down, watched the first few, and dozed off, and then woke up at the end of the whole like ninja costume arc, I guess, like the 3-parter. So this is when I'm gonna let them like just have it. I need to know what prompted them to even get these new powers.
Well, they lost
in
their
the
powers.
TV show. Yeah, I'm saying like they lost. How did they lose their powers in the show?
Rito shows up.
I remember him showing up and planting.
Rito
he planted some eggs somewhere.
He
on
planted
the moon.
them on the moon. The Tengu warrior eggs. He planted them, and then he got the vampirus monster too. So like he put them all on the moon, and then he went to go fight the Rangers in the Megazord. Yeah. He fucked them up. Like he fucked them up. Like they got cooked.
Alpha was like straining power to the Zords to give them more strength, and like they really like jump over it exactly how they lost their powers. But Zord's just like, if you keep doing this, they'll lose their powers forever. And I was like,
why using a Megazord will cause you to lose your powers? I don't get it.
I was very confused about how they actually lost their powers. I was like, wait. Why?
You know what?
When they...
I have a theory.
Okay.
I think this is when they ran out of Sentai footage.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
And they had to. That's why the ninja suits are used so much like this season. Like we don't get like regular. We rarely get regular like costume joints. They use them sparingly. So
yeah,
But Rito fucked them up though. That's all. I mean,
he's very cool.
He was fucking cooking him, bro.
I'm always very excited when like we get him because I think he's a very fun addition. But it's a strategy that they should have been doing since day one. Like the whole strategy was just, hey, let's just have more villains, and that's what I've been saying. Make 100 villains, make 200, make 1,000. Just invade. Like why does it always have to be 1 or 2? Like all of them. Like there's that moment. True, very, very.
Get that in Operation Overdrive.
No, but we get it in space. Like you get Astronomer's the main villain, but then you got Dark Spectre, who's the big bad of the whole era.
Yeah.
Then you got like Ecliptor, you got Dark Conga, the fucking Psycho Rangers. It's like they got so many cool villains. It's like fuck, Mighty Vulcan.
They're like there's that scene when they're like about to enter the thing and they're like, send the birds to go, stop them. It's like, no, send literally everybody. This is your one chance. They are powerless to stop you.
Yeah, they get sent to what? The Rock of Eternity or something like that. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, like
they get sent there. And it's literally just, why can't the birds get past a small sliver in the rock? Like, can't they just fly over it? I know I'm nitpicking. Those episodes are good, but I'm just like, it's small nitpicks like that. It's like they were outside the fucking thing, just like slide in. Pause.
Or literally just send Goldar, like make Goldar big and stomp them. You're done. Yeah. Plan's over. You've won. Like
I did wake up when the Tengu Warriors were talking about the rocks. They was talking about the rocks, and they were just like, "Oh, what was I said."
I guess it was like a force field there, but they should have explained that better because that was. And why the fuck is Ninja in a fucking like a genie in the goddamn thing? Like what the hell? I didn't remember that. So like I was watching these episodes. I'm like, what the fuck? Why's he in there? But then I was like, oh, because he's used from the other Sentai. That's why. So they had to put him. Yeah. Stupid. I think you're muted, Darren.
Sorry. I would make it clear. I loved these episodes. That they were very.
I did too. Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Ninja is.
They are nitpick.
Ninja is very a very funny character because
he's fucking hilarious.
He is very funny. He's also like the most like gullible person I've ever met. Like they put on the weakest performance. He's like, you are not getting my powers, and they gave the most like, I guess the world will just get destroyed. Like there was no test. I thought there was going to be some test of loyalty, something to convince them that they deserve. They just pout their lips, and he's like, all right, you can have them. It's like, what if that was, it's like, like what if those were evil teenagers that were sent to get these powers? Like you don't. I
think he can sense like they were like pure of heart or whatever. Because I think Tommy gave a whole speech like, "Oh, it's not the powers that make us Power Rangers or whatever."
Yeah.
And so they was about to walk off and go stop it. He was like, "Hold on, wait," because he wasn't like super hype. He was just like, "Hold on," and then he talked to them, and then that's when he.
I don't know. That felt so fake to me though. Like that felt so phony. Yeah. It's like. Because they were insulting him like 2 seconds ago. Like they were not doing a good job at trying to pitch. It was like, you're being an asshole to the one person that can give you powers right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I feel like it would be easy to trick this guy into like, I don't know, giving us powers or something. I don't know. Okay. But it's still a very fun character. Like I enjoyed, like especially in part 4 when he like defends the little cove and he's like, all right, he turns into a Zord himself and he puts the thing on. I was like, okay, this is
so fucking cool.
Does he ever come back?
He's in this season, like the whole season.
Okay. The whole season. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's in. I like his other form too when he like gets pissed. And then he gets like a ninja mode or whatever. That shit is so dope. I was like, yo.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
It'd be cool to dive more into like the lore of that stuff because again, like that's the only
in the comics.
Ninja?
Yeah.
No.
That would be the only way
which is
I
weird.
would want to. ever revisit Mighty Morphin, because I've talked about this previously.
Explore different parts of it.
I want to see like a prequel era of like the origins of him, of Rita, of Zed, of maybe Alpha 2, 3, 4.
They do that in the comics.
Yeah.
With Rita, like they
adapt
got
that
her
stuff.
origin.
Then, like I think that
they got
really
Zed's origin, like Zed, and he was Zed and Zordon were part of like the Eltar army or something like that. Like the same, like they do such a good, they do such a good job in the comics. Like, oh my god,
I need to read the comics then. I
really
you
should, because it's really good. They do a really good job of like just connecting everything and explaining certain things, like the Phantom Ranger. They do. I'm not gonna spoil it, but they do really good stuff with him, and they still don't reveal who he is, but they still they do really good stuff with him. Which sucks because we don't get a.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that when we get to In Space, but that's kind of as good as that.
So ready for In Space, bro.
Yo, real, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead and get me to.
Can we skip Turbo?
That like trio of like Zeo, In Space, Lost Galaxy, chef's kiss. Those are such good eras.
It sucks because goddamn Turbo smack dab in the middle.
I know.
But we don't get In Space without Turbo being the way it is, so it's kind of like, fuck.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to speed through Turbo. Do like
We might
10
have
weeks
to,
or
bro.
some shit. Turn it into 4 weeks instead of like 8.
Yeah, because I can't deal with that shit. Yeah. But these episodes are really good. I like the new Megazords. They look way better in the show than they do in the movie.
Yeah. Oh my
Good
god.
Lord.
Yeah. I will say, like, it's very interesting that it is quite literally just the same exact story.
Yeah, that's why I chose to do the
slightly
movie.
better.
Yeah, that's why I said let's do the movie before season 3 because
Mhm.
it's pretty much the same plots.
Yeah.
Instead of doing it after season 1.
Yeah. Ninja War is so much better than whatever the half-naked lady was in the movie.
Garcia, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think she was bad, but because it was a one-off movie, she didn't get much. So it's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah, this
no.
was better. This was like way better.
Yeah.
I like how they get to the powers in the movie versus the show, but everything
Yeah.
else I like.
So no fighting weird dungeon creatures.
No.
No.
It was just them
No
fighting
Kimberly
Kimberly.
being like, "Help me, Tommy,
and
help me."
it felt like fucking. This was Naruto before Naruto. They were throwing like jutsus and shit. Like,
Yeah.
it was crazy.
How do we feel on the like ninja suits? Because I know we
I love
talked
them.
about this one. Okay.
I like the ninja suit.
They're probably in terms of body morphing, they're my favorite like suits in that whole
Really?
season, like that whole show, like that series. They're my favorite suits.
I think it looks incredible when they have the face, like when they have the eyes sticking out, like that first look.
Like
When-
with the headband and stuff.
Yes, I think that looks incredible.
Yeah, that looks really
When the
good.
hood is on, they look like
When
they're
it's
in a
covered,
cult to me.
I mean, they do
I
that
think it
for the
looks.
stunt doubles. You know,
I know. I get
I don't know
why.
why though. I don't know why. Like
I just
at
think
that
it looks.
point, they're just in cloth. They can breathe, so you don't
just think
need
it
the
looks really
actors
silly.
not to be. They do look kind of stupid. They do, because like their eyes all chinky and shit. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it felt like a budget thing, which I can understand. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, we need these suits because we have to use Super Sentai footage and stuff like that, right?
I don't
And it's
think
like, how
that's
do
a
we do
Sentai.
this? How do we do this cheap? I mean, the like lack of.
Oh,
I mean,
okay, yeah. Because I don't. There's not a Sentai with those suits, so.
makes sense. Yeah.
Actually, funny enough, the first Ninja Sentai was the Alien Rangers season. So
That makes sense.
they're
yeah.
they're actually the ninjas, like
Yeah.
which is fucking.
There's a
I
lot
actually
of
watched that Sentai.
ninja
That
themed
Sentai is
things
actually
then.
really good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because we had this, we have the Alien Rangers, which are basically ninjas, Ninja Storm, and Ninja Steel. Like, there's a lot of ninja shit.
Yeah, we don't talk about
Ninja Steel is
We'll talk about
literally
Ninja
just Ninja Steel is just samurais. Okay, let's just be for real. They only
Ninja
use
Steel
swords.
is Mighty Morphin without it being good.
I've seen like one episode of Ninja Steel. That's my.
That's
only-
all you need.
You ain't missing nothing. It's
I'm not gonna
Forever.
lie, I don't want to watch these like Nickelodeon seasons outside of Samurai and like
Beast Morphers is goated.
I'm not.
Beast Morphers was Hasbro.
Dino Charge was the best season. that I
Oh,
had.
that's so Nickelodeon. I'm sorry. Yeah. I am.
Beast Morphers
You know
is
what
goated,
though?
bro.
I think we're gonna have
You're by
fun
yourself.
with Megaforce just because it's so bad. I watched a clip today.
So
I
it's gonna
watched.
be me raging every week.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna
it's
be
gonna
Ranger
be-
too.
Because I have.
You know, we should do watch parties for that season.
They
Just for
wore
me
the
to
same
raise
clothes
full
for
wine.
2 seasons. They wore the same clothes to school every day for 2 seasons straight.
It's bad.
The actors didn't get to wardrobe and say, "Hey, why is it just the same copies of it?"
It's like cartoon rules where they wear the same thing every day.
But
I
it's
watched it.
cartoons. You could pass it that.
But the extras had on different clothes.
Yeah, it's
I-
bad.
I watched a clip today of like the final battle where it's like they're all appearing for the first time and they're like, what is that? Are those legacy range? I was like, it was the worst acting I've ever seen. And I'm like, it could not have been this bad this whole time. Like,
was
I
that
never
bad.
liked Megaforce, but even as a kid, I was like, it's not that bad, is it?
Yes,
It might be that bad.
especially
From-
Troy, especially the Red Ranger.
The worst Red Ranger in the history of Red Rangers. He is terrible.
Rabboni!
Plank from Ed, Ed and Eddie can act better than him, bro. No,
Rabboni! This isn't you!
it's bad, bro. I heard that he was just a model, and they thought
is.
they was like, "Hey,
Yeah.
let's just grab him," and he was like, "Okay."
The thing is, like, people
They could have gave him some fucking classes beforehand.
people,
Like
people talk trash about him, and he just says, like, I mean, you think what you want to think. Like, no, dude, you're not a good actor. Like, I'm glad you have not been in anything else. You're
Yeah.
genuinely terrible.
And it sucks because I do like a lot of those.
There's no way around that. You genuinely are terrible. Like, you
Yeah.
have to be the worst Power Rangers actor of all time. And, you know, that's a very low bar
Yeah.
because half of the actors in Mighty Morphin were not actors. They are better than you. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's
in-
no way I can watch Megaforce and not get pissed off.
You know what the
listening
fucked
to
up
your
thing about this
monotone
is?
drawl.
In defense, a little bit.
No.
I do think a lot of that is probably not all of it, obviously, but I think for some of those actors, because not all of those actors are bad in there, I think a lot of it may have been directing. I think a lot of it is like, hey, go do that again, or even like inside the script, they were just like.
But the Yellow Ranger,
bullshit.
she was the only one that like.
Yeah.
The Yellow Ranger and the Blue Ranger were fine. The Black
Yeah.
Ranger was okay. The Pink Ranger was terrible. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But like and it really sucks because I like them as like people. Like I've seen them like do like their interviews and stuff, and they love Power Ranger. Like the actress who plays Gia, I think it's Gia. The
They
like,
bring
Yellow
her
Ranger.
back for everything. Like
She
she's been in so
loves
many
Power
crossovers.
Rangers. I feel so bad for her. I wish she wasn't in the worst season of all time.
No,
Like,
but she gets love though. Like she gets
Yeah.
love. Like people
she's
love
actually
her.
pretty good in it. Actually, she's
Yeah.
probably the best character in Megaforce. To be
She
fair,
is. She should have been the fucking leader.
yeah.
But yeah, back to Mighty Morphin. What are y'all looking forward to the most? Like this back half now, because now we're getting so much. Like we're getting ready to go into Elder Rangers, which goes into Zeo. So like, I mean, obviously we know what happens, but like,
I'm looking forward to
Like-
Cat coming in.
Yeah, I'm about to
honestly.
say
I
we
was
about to
gonna
get
say
Cat.
Yeah.
So they're in these suits until after Cat comes in, right?
Yeah.
They go in and out. So they use like the regular Mighty Morphin suits, but it's sparingly. Like you'll notice it. Because they
Okay.
do the ninja shits the whole time.
Yeah, we're almost. When does she get swapped out?
Because Kat gets here and she's like a fucking villain for like a handful of episodes. So
A different shade of pink, part 1, part 2, part 3. So that's
that's
episode
when she gets swapped out.
They love
23 through
these
25.
3-parters.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the season is Kimberly focused though. Like going forward, like she gets a lot of the bigger plots,
Good.
but they still suck. No offense. And it's whack because Amy Jo was one of the more experienced actors coming into the fucking
Yeah,
show.
I love-
so it
I
sucks
love
that
Kim.
they like, and she's been in other stuff. I was about to say something. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah, Kim is, in theory, one of my favorite Rangers of this era. But like, man, they really do her dirty a lot of the time, and
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
We gotta do a
Um,
ranking. We should rank like after each season, just rank like all the characters of each season.
I have a pitch about that I've had for a while that I will run by you after we're done here.
Okay.
But I mean, shout out to Bulk and Skull in this 4-parter as well. I this is probably the most I've ever liked them as characters.
It's the
I
police
really-
stuff, right?
Yes, I
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
I thought that was like what genuinely may be one of the most wholesome moments in the entire franchise is like when they're going upstage to get their like they've graduated from their little boot camp and like the Rangers are there like clapping them on,
They
being like
show
"Go
up for them.
Vulcan Skull,
Yeah.
yay!" I'm like, oh, this is so sweet. I'm loving. I'm adoring this. This is
This is the best they were throughout the whole franchise. This and in
Yeah.
space. I like them in space too.
When they were pretending to be Power Rangers, though, I'm just like,
Oh
y'all,
God,
y'all doing anything for some.
that might be the worst they
girls.
ever were. To be honest, like that might be the worst thing that they've done.
Y'all out here literally embarrassing yourself for some females, bro. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
It was rough. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, these episodes were yeah, they were good. Them first like 3, I was like, no, please, never.
Yeah. I
And
can't blame them
considering-
though, because backdoor pilots are hard to do.
Yeah, but when they brought in Ninja Turtles, it was good.
True.
But that
But
wasn't
also,
a backdoor
that was it.
pilot. That
Also-
was just a crossover.
No, but their show just started at that point.
Yeah.
So they were doing that to get them more seen. And it worked because that's when you ask people like in space, that's one of the things they bring up. Ninja Turtles. So it's like, and they were good episodes because Astronomer fucking bippity boppity booed them. And
I don't know. Maybe the space writers were just better. Like they were just
yeah, 'cause
better at writing.
it was supposed to be the last season, so they put all the effort into
Yeah.
that. You can
Yeah.
tell from like the way the camera looks, like the quality looks up, like it's shot
Yeah.
like it's fucfucking Star Wars or something. Like it looks really good. Like I can't wait till we get to space.
Which, like, thank God it wasn't because they somehow follow in space with like Lost Galaxy, which I love. I'm not
It's
gonna
not
say
as
more.
good, but it's good.
It's like right there for me. It's like they are neck and neck for me. As like
no, not to
like,
me.
I think In Space, Dino Thunder, Lost Galaxy are like my top 3.
I'm glad you're saying Dino Thunder because that's
What are my top 3?
Oh, Dino
In
Thunder might
Space-
be probably number
In
1.
Space is number 1 for me. Dino Thunder's number 2. And what the fuck? SPD's number 3.
Haven't seen that one, so I'm excited to get there.
SPD is fucking golden. I fucking love that shit.
If I'm being completely honest, I'd have to say that mine was
I already know what you about to put.
Dino Thunder, of course.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and say it.
In Space.
I know what the last one's gonna be.
Mega Force, right?
No.
Hell no.
Just go ahead and say it. It's
Operation
RPM.
Overdrive.
It's RPM. He know what it is.
Yeah. Like RPM is just different, dog. RPM, it has the dark. It gives you like your darkness, like that dark tone that you like from the earlier seasons. It was supposed to be the final season anyway, they just went for anything. Post-apocalyptic world. Basically, you still have the Rangers. One of the best Red Rangers, Scott was cold. Eka Darville, he killed that role. Like, he was cold. You got the best Black Ranger in that season. Dylan was cold. Todd, you ain't gonna tell me Dylan wasn't no cold Black Ranger. You ain't gonna tell me the Black Ranger off RPM wasn't cold.
I like them. I just think RPM overrated. I think it's good, but the way people kept like, it's literally In Space. If In Space was like in a dystopia,
I
give you that. I give you
like
that.
a lot of stuff that they do in RPM, they take ideas from In Space, like literally.
Yeah, I give you that.
Dylan and his sister, like that's the big one. Like
Yeah.
Like that's literally the whole crux of the whole season. It's literally Andros and Astronomer.
Except for being aliens, like they're just cyborgs.
Yeah, they fight a fucking virus, which that's fine, but I don't think that villain is that memorable.
No, when they brought him back for Beast that connection for Beast Morphers and
That was
RPM,
dope.
yo,
That was dope.
Like when they did that, I said, hey, yo, this is top tier writing. Like
That was
y'all
good. That actually was good. That was really good. But in
I was
terms of
shocked.
in RPM, like he was kind of a virus took over. Yeah, cool, whatever.
But like learning that it was Dr. K that did all of that, like Darren, when you see RPM, I think you're gonna be locked in. I think you'll be
I've seen a
locked in.
couple. I mean, like RPM was kind of ending as I was really getting into it. So like I had a bunch of. I remember all the toys were on clearance for it because they were bringing in all the samurai toys and stuff like that. So I got like a bunch of like I think almost all the like RPM toys of like the main 5 outside of maybe one. And then I know about the very viral clip, which is probably the most viral clip out of any Power Ranger season. The like, I'm Scottish.
And what are you? I'm Scottish,
bro. I don't like him, bro.
So silly.
I'm not gonna lie, for the in space react, for the like, I'm gonna get the little jacket.
Aw.
Might as well.
I'm gonna get the jacket.
Wait, who's supposed to be with us for who's supposed to be with us for in space? Phil. Well, if we do it, if we record like reactions for it,
Phil agrees with me. Like we think it's the best season.
I think it's it's
like in space. In space is like
it's the fucking.
Like, I don't think nothing
incredible.
beats in space, bro. Like in space is like just top tier Power Rangers.
Like as much as I love
Thunder
Dino
in space
Thunder,
are like top 2. Yeah.
As much as I love Dino Thunder, there are some weaknesses. Like I don't think in space has a weakness. Like I just
sure.
If
Wait,
it is
Dino Thunder's weakness. What's Dino Thunder's weakness? Please tell me. I want to know.
The unfortunately the stuff with JDF kind of fucked up the back half of that season. With him not wanting to come back to fucking where they were shooting New Zealand or whatever.
Oh, when he had to
like
just
frozen.
When he had to be invisible, then just had to be.
Yeah, that stuff was kind of.
How did they get him to record his lines though?
I don't know, but that was kind of bad. And then
that's how you really knew
he was kind of
over it.
They never fully addressed the situation with Dr. Oliver and the main villain. Like they were both partly responsible for what happened. True. And they don't really, outside of the first episode, they don't really do anything with it. Like in space, they established the storyline. When you get to the end, everything's closed. Like Dino Thunder still leaves some stuff open. Same with RPM, because RPM does that too. Which is
what about Zeltrax just being so thirsty to try to get Tommy the whole time?
I don't know, bro. That shit was stupid. But I don't think there's a lot of mistakes that Dino Thunder makes. It's just it just don't put it up there. It's my second favorite season, so like it's not like it's bad.
Yeah.
But like if there's any season that's close to perfect, it's in space. Like it's literally like it's hard to beat that.
I would have to rewatch both to get my proper ranking, which we'll do eventually.
I think In Space has the better story. Dino Thunder has the better action.
Dino Thunder has I think that's when I started falling in love with like the Zords from like Ninja Storm.
There. Yeah.
Ninja Storm on up is when I started falling in love with the Zords because the Zord battles they became more fluid to me and like less robot-y, if I could say it like that. They became way more fluid.
I also love I think that cast might be my favorite cast of Power Rangers. Like I think those 5 are such a banger group of people. And then their suits as well. I think that's fair. I think that might be my favorite suit though.
JDF is a part of that cast, so immediately they're goated for me.
Fair, no, 100%. Like that helped them, but also like it's probably my favorite era
version of Tommy
as well. Yeah, like not old man Tommy, but like mentor Tommy is incredible.
Old man Tommy, bro.
Not old man Tommy, just
Lance. I know you know that comic, bro.
Yep.
That graphic novel, Soul the Dragon, bro. I want that in.
I need that.
Gone. It's something
I need it
because I would have loved that live action, but do it animation, bro. Because that story was so fucking good.
Yeah, it really was.
Literally, like Darren. Imagine old man Logan, but it's old man Tommy, and like
sounds incredible. Yeah.
He got like battle damage from like his years of fighting, and like he got like a bad back and. Like he almost died a couple times. Like it's oh my gosh. Like it's so good. And at this point, his son is in like the academy too. So
his son is in the academy with SPD Green wearing the dragon shield.
Dragon shield. Oh my gosh. So
Sky
good.
is like the Deco Ranger now. I said
That
everybody.
Deca Ranger suit looks fucking dope. Oh my
It
god.
does. It just seems so bulky to me though. Like it would get in the way.
I guess.
Like he has like a shawl over it and everything.
Yeah. So outside of Cat, we excited for anything else?
I don't remember a lot. Like
Are
again,
we-
like
are
so
we
much
excited?
with Mighty Morphin.
Are we excited at meeting the Alien Rangers?
No.
I am. I as a kid, I really like the Alien Rangers. Let's
I
see
like
if I
them.
can.
Their
Sure.
season sucks, but I like them.
I remember loving Alien Rangers as a show, and I'm excited to get proved wrong. I'm
They
excited
just-
to be like, oh
They
yeah, that's
fucking
why they
suck. Like, how the hell you fighting near water, then get dehydrated and say you need water, but you teleport to a fucking pond or some shit, bro? Prepare for me to rip this season apart, bro. I cannot fucking see. You're next to a beach.
Hey,
Jump your ass into the water.
That's funny.
That season gets me a headache, bro. And it's only 10 episodes, bro. 10. I
Yep,
can't
one
do
shot
it.
it. One shot it. It's gonna be done.
I can't do it.
Yeah, basically just one shot. One
Just one shot, man.
Just,
One shot.
just
I
watch
might
all
not make
10.
it. I might not make it, y'all. Like, I might
Just watch all 10 and then we just be good. But I think that
I'm gonna record myself watching. Like, I'm not gonna
Uh-oh.
do reactions. I'm not gonna do reactions, but I'm gonna like record while I'm like watching it on my TV, and I'm gonna just be bitching and sending it to y'all like every fucking day.
I mean that's trust me, I'm not excited for that either.
I like the concept of them. Like, I like how they opened up the world building. So like, we
Yeah.
got rangers on other planets because Andros
Yeah.
technically is an alien too. Like, yeah,
We
he's
should have done that
humanoid,
more.
but technically, like,
I know they don't have the budget for that, but I would have loved a whole team of like a whole season that takes place on like another planet. I think that would have been really sick.
I mean, this piece kind of did it.
True.
They went to different planets. Like, it wasn't just
That's
like,
true.
yeah.
But still, like most of their
I
team
mean,
is still
Lost
human.
Galaxy. Yeah, Lost Galaxy
Yeah.
did it, but yeah, they're mostly.
true.
Oh, you mean like a mixed team of like aliens and stuff?
I think that'd be cool. Yeah. Like mostly every team is still human. I think it'd be cool
Actually,
if it's
no. One Sentai did that, and people thought that was going to be Cosmic Fury. I can't remember which one it was. But that one had a mixture of like aliens and like humans. I can't remember which one it is. I'll find like the suits and I'll send it to you, Darren. But like, I can't remember. I might look it up on my phone real quick.
Is he looking it up?
Mm-hmm.
Either way it goes, I'm glad we like this. We're moving
Yeah.
through this thing, and it's fun. Like just reliving these moments from our childhood.
Yeah. I'm excited to like. As much as I love my Morphin, I think I'll be sad instantly once we're done with it. I'm excited to be able to move on to other versions of these characters as well. And as we go through this next era, like Zeo is a show I have many great memories with, and I'm excited to hop back into that world as well. And again, like we're a good. I mean, let's be honest, we're halfway through the first era of the series of like this franchise, right? Because Mighty Morphin is like our halfway point through this in space turbo Zeo alien era. So
yeah,
exciting.
Lance, bring up the picture real quick just before we get off. I'll send it in the Ranger joint.
Ah, yes, these guys.
That season, yeah.
This is what this where they took the Zords from for Cosmic Fury. Where is it? There it go. Yeah, these guys. I would have loved to have seen this adapted in live action. It's just something. That's why they got that's why they created their own original Orange Ranger because of this.
Yeah, like half of them are like aliens. Like the black one is like a bull or something.
That's
the green one is something else. Like they're all different. Like it's some humans, but it's some aliens too. So
I'm gonna say for this new show, I really hope they go outside of their box with some of the colors we get, because like I want
Right,
more
give me a fucking
orange.
purple ranger.
I
Like,
want more purple. Scrapped out yellow, give me purple. I think that'd be
like,
awesome.
You give me orange. You give me I don't know. Give me
more silvers, more gold.
Give me gray. Like, give me gray.
Yeah.
Like,
shout out. I always love when we can get like a light blue, like Ninja Storm light blue. Incredible. I think that'd be awesome.
Do that, please. Like, and mix up the colors too. Don't, if it's a pink ranger, it don't have to be a girl all the time. Make it a guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's one Sentai where the pink ranger is actually a guy. It's like one of the newer ones.
Awesome.
The original Mighty Morphin Pink Ranger from the 60s was a guy.
Yeah. People would have a would have a pacey fit, but I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah,
Red doesn't have to be leader. Right? Look like they did like
right.
Time Force. That was
right.
awesome.
Like black can be leader or orange or whatever. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, yeah. We done.
Yeah. I think this is where we're gonna wrap it. So guys, if you are watching, please make sure to like, share, and subscribe. We did not say that at the beginning. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe to both of these guys. Their information is down in the description box down below. We will be back next week with episodes. We're going back to the 5-episode format.
Let me look really quickly.
Yeah, because we gotta check to see.
Yeah, it's
a part one. Might be 6 next week.
So 8 through
episode 8's a 1, episode 2, 3, and 4. Those are all 1-parters, and then there's a 2-parter.
Mm-hmm.
So either we do 4 episodes next week or 6. That's up to you guys.
We can do 6 again. It's cool with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay,
Get
so
there
yeah,
a bit quicker. Yeah, that's
so 8 through 13.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Okay, so next week will be episodes 8 through 13 for everyone watching along with us. And thank you for all the support on this thus far. We really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll catch you all next time. See you tomorrow for Party Nation. And Darren has a stream later on tonight, so make sure you check that out too. All right. Goodbye. I'm hungry. What is up, everybody? They're dancing to the intro music. I don't know what that's called. I just found it in the interweb. So whatever. Are you all right, Darren? Are you all right? Are you all right?
I'm good. What's up? What's up? How's it going, everybody?
Are those prescription glasses?
Yeah.
What?
Are those prescription?
Yeah.
Do they fuck up your eyes if you flip them upside down and just leave them there?
They shouldn't.
Question.
I wouldn't know.
Really.
I don't wear glasses, so it's like I don't.
It's uncomfortable.
Oh,
It'll fall off my face, but besides, I need new ones, and I've been wondering like what color am I going to get?
Purple.
Maybe. I used to have white glasses. Maybe I'll try that again.
Be like Eric and just have several different colored pairs.
Yeah, I was about to say you have different colored glasses.
I love green. I would love to get like green glasses. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
But welcome to
Speaking
Ranger Nation. Speaking of colors, Ranger Nation episode. What episode is that? Episode 19.
Is it? Okay.
Episode 19 of the Ranger Nation Rewatch podcast. It's insane to think that we are like 17 episodes in to this.
Couple more weeks. I think
4
or 5 more weeks
We'll
left.
be
We're
done
done.
with season 3.
We're about to be done with Mighty Morphin and moving on to Zeo. Like
Alien.
Oh yeah, crap. Alien.
Yes.
I forgot they quit.
Don't forget the goat.
Moving on to Alien Rangers, but we've been doing this.
downgrade.
Yeah, we've been
You
doing
might
this.
want to change the thing in the title because it says season 3 8x13 instead of through x13.
Oh crap! I will. Not. That's just what it. This is what I saved it as on here. This is what I saved it as on here. I forgot how to do it. My bad. It won't say that in the YouTube title.
No, you good. You good.
I'm leaving this
Season
all in
8
for
would be
comedy
Lightspeed Rescue.
Yeah.
Would it really?
Yeah.
Oh God, that season is so average too. Jesus.
Yeah. But you guys have been sticking with us since April when we started this venture.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think we started it when it was still a little bit cold outside.
Nah, facts.
And we're going into
It's gonna be cold again soon.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's about to be
Yeah.
cold again because it's 70 here. Well,
Yeah.
60 now. Like it's like 63 or something right now.
Yeah.
Which I feel
that's
good. I was
great.
outside earlier.
This is crazy. Like we're moving and guys, you may be shocked. You may be shocked, chat. You may be
Why's
shocked.
my stomach growling? I just ate.
Episodes 8 through 13. Cinema.
Pretty.
This whole
great.
season has been good except the first like 3
Yeah.
episodes.
Yeah,
Like the ninja arc was good. These episodes were fucking amazing. Like
I think
these episodes had me locked in.
Yeah.
I think this was the only week of the whole out of all 19 episodes where I'm like, I think I liked every episode that was in the lineup of episodes. I was like, these were all good. Like they found. I think they
great.
I think I said it last week. I think season 3 they found their footing. They're like, oh, this is what we are. This is our template, but it doesn't stick to it too closely. Like each episode also kind of feels original to itself for the most part, which we'll talk about that once we get further in.
What's the first episode? The paintbrush episode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Kimberly, her parents were moving to fucking Paris or something.
Yeah. First of all,
she stays with Aisha.
First of all,
let me get it on my chest real quick. Kimberly sucks. Bro, nah, bro. Zordon told her to morph and go to the fight. She shows up, flexes, jumps off a tree, and proceeds to get clapped, bro. No, bro. She was whack,
hold
bro.
on,
It
hold
was
on.
so bad.
Show it.
Hang on, Kimberly. I'm coming. Gotcha. Are you okay?
All right, cut that.
Yeah. Good.
What's this? Hold on, they jump.
Double Ninja Ranger power.
Why? Why are you doing
What's
that?
the point with that, bro? Like, bro, like they didn't even do anything, bro.
At all.
Like you're just
They
fucking
just look like streamers.
bro. Like you literally got beat up and then tried to aura farm. Like get the fuck.
I just
can't,
know.
bro.
I wish how how people be making the memes about like in Turbo how the Rangers would be looking at Justin if he like mess up like turned the wrong way. I wish they would have done that for like some of the stuff Kimberly did. Like,
Yeah.
Dude, for the life of me, people say that like, oh, it was Kat that kept calling Tommy, and I'm like, no, it's Kimberly, and I knew I wasn't misremembering.
Yeah.
She calls him every fucking episode, bro. I don't remember
Yeah.
Kat doing that. And Kat called his name, but like not for help because he would need help. She would call him. Like I don't know.
Tommy.
And
I got an Uncrustable.
Ooh. And it's so frustrating because like what Aisha got in the last 2 episodes that we'll talk about is what I've been begging them to do for Kimberly since season 1, a chance to truly prove her worth as a Ranger. And we know they can do it. We know it's in their capabilities, and I know they have to play around with like Super Sentai, and I know around that time, like the Yellow Ranger probably had more because it was a male actor playing it in the Super Sentai, right? I know that's
it's no Sentai right now.
That's true. That's true.
Season 3 was all American footage, which is why it looked newer compared to the Zord fights.
But like I mean, like within the past, like I think Yellow probably got more feature storylines just in general because of that fact. It's not right, but I get that's how it's written. The female one is the damsel character and blah blah blah. But
by now they should have moved away from it. Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, they're still used to writing her like that. Like it's frustrating because like Kim is up there for me as one of my favorite Rangers, just due to like pure, like Kim as a character and her personality. Outside of that, I love her a lot, but they do not make it easy. They really, really do not.
Like Aisha's easily a better character than Kimberly.
Yeah,
facts.
I think Aisha's probably top 4 in like Mighty Morphin. Like I
Yeah,
would
if I had to
probably
rank,
go,
she's top 3 for me. Oh no,
I'd go
she might be top 4.
I'd go Tommy, Zach, Billy, her, I think, but like those top 4.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah. Tommy, Zach. I'd probably go Aisha 3.
Okay.
Then I'd
That's
probably go Billy or Adam.
Yeah. I just think Billy has like so many accomplishments that like,
Yeah.
it's hard to, and it keeps coming back too. Like I haven't seen it yet, but he's in like the final season, right, of like the whole show. So like that's probably gonna help me along the line.
He plays
as
a major
well.
part too. It's not like he's
Yeah.
just there just to be there.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm excited to get there.
And he
Yeah,
has
he's
some
dope.
of the best fight scenes like
He
of
did.
his career.
He did.
Like, it's
That's
cold.
That's because he could
is
probably
cold.
still do some of it himself.
Yeah.
Not all of it, but he probably could still do a little something.
Yeah.
But let me start this off. Let me officially start it off by saying the Ninjetti stuff. I love it.
It's so dope, bro. It's so fucking dope.
It's just like they do the fingers and then they flip, and then when they power down, it's just like
They just rip it off.
I love that. I don't. It's just so dope, and then the fact that it
They do
kills me. I
fucking
said,
jutsus, bro.
yeah,
They
like
do
bro, they're
jutsus.
doing legitimate ninja stuff, but then when they morph into the Rangers, they just go back to normal. So it's like, dog, y'all are cold. Like y'all are doing legitimate stuff that we saw on Ninja Storm. Like you're going into the ground and disappearing, like Rocky. Oh my God, Rocky!
Oh, Rocky in these
Rocky
episodes.
Rocky
This season,
is cold.
he's been cold this season, bro. And I'm like, damn, I don't remember Rocky being in school. Like,
No,
it's badass. Like the fight scenes are so good in the jetty suits, bro. They just so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The morph is kind of slick too. I like the morph too. But yeah, I believe this is original, like American footage. I don't think there's a Sentai with that.
It has to be.
So,
It has to be because Tommy is like literally in every fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But I get why they're doing like Ranger focused episodes because they had to come up with their own choreography. But the two Rocky focused episodes, the one that was Adam focused, I loved it. I have
the two that was Aisha focused, like they're good.
Really good.
Like
dope. First of all, with Aisha's, I hate that they went back to the trope of okay,
the mean black girl.
Let's make the mean black girl.
Yeah.
But I get that. I get that because first of all, let's be completely honest. That girl was as many shades as close to white as you're gonna get to do the mean girl.
She was
trope.
like, she was like, yeah, she was like.
I said, and
Yeah.
then you're the mean black girl with the straight hair. You're the rich preppy person, which
She's
is
probably
insane.
mixed.
Most likely, she's probably mixed. Yeah. So, like, that was insane. That was insane to me because I'm sitting there like, bro, like, what? What's your deal? Like,
Yeah.
what's your issue? She doesn't have money. So I love that they're doing that deeper storytelling.
Yeah.
The fact that we got to meet Aisha's parents. And
I was
that
just about to
something we
bring
were
that up.
talking about.
Grandmother. Yeah.
That's something we were talking about, so
That's something we talked about with Trini. They do shit with Trini.
No.
Yeah, like we got to meet her parents. The whole thing with her, like inviting Kimberly to live with her, because I was thinking, oh, this is how they get rid of Kimberly's character. This is how they write her out because Amy Jo asked to be relieved of her duty. So I'm thinking that so she's gonna go to parents. I mean,
I like the
Paris
long game of
with
it
her.
all.
Well, yeah, it's the long game. I found it hilarious that like I get the dad was French, but that accent was thick.
It was terrible. It was fucking ass, bro. Like it was really bad.
Yeah. Oh, that was
And why
funny.
they had to dress him up as like a stereotypical Frenchman, like that shit was weird.
Yeah.
With the fucking hat on and stuff. I was like,
yeah.
I get it's the 90s, but damn.
When did her parents was Kim's parents always divorced?
Yes.
Bro, yeah.
That was like a season 2 storyline.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
At least they kept it in continuity.
Yeah, that kept it in yeah. Because I'm like, wait, her parents got divorced, but she's moving in. When I love her and Aisha's friendship.
Yeah, same.
That's something that you did not see with Trini as much. I mean, they're besties. They kissing each other.
Because she
on
was
the
hanging out
cheek,
with Billy a lot.
everything.
Like
Yeah.
Trini was definitely Billy's best friend. Like, this actually feels like
this
Kimberly
feels
and
genuine.
Aisha are best friends. Like this feels genuine. Yeah.
I loved the episode, and I know we're jumping around, but the episode where they do the teacher swap, the teacher and
That was
student
fun.
swap.
That
It
was
was
a fun
fun.
episode, yeah.
It was fun, but the fact that Rita and all the evil people, they know what the Rangers look like because you're looking at them constantly through a gigantic intergalactic, whatever you want to call it, telescope. The fact that they mistook the teacher for Rocky.
No,
and
it
Rocky-
wasn't them. It was Rito. Because remember, they let him take charge for like the episode.
Yeah, but
or
doesn't
whatever.
Rito would
Rito's
know
a
what the
dumbass.
Rangers look like?
He's kind of dumb. Like
I know he's
he
kind of
came
dumb.
in. He came in so badass, similar to Zed, and then they like
Yeah.
dumbed him
Like
down.
I get he's dumb, but at the same time, I'm like, dog, he's right in front of you. Why are you still acting like you think this dude that you're holding is the Red Ranger? And I get like you had to, Rocky dressed like the teacher and the teacher dressed like Rocky. I said, okay, it's a little on the nose because he's wearing red. Bulk and Skull.
They annoy me these episodes.
All of these episodes pissed me
Yeah.
off. You guys want to be junior policemen? They're calling themselves junior detectives. Detectives don't walk around in their dress blues, as cops call them. They don't walk around in their uniforms. That's not what detectives do. You idiots.
Yeah.
Also, you broke into Rocky's locker. You don't know what day it is. You don't know what's going on at the school. Too.
Like you're in
You
the same
people are
classes.
never in class. But
Yeah.
the thing, they're never in class now.
They treat them as if
Never.
they are real cops, as if they went through full
Yeah.
police
Yeah.
training.
Like
It's
what the hell?
What is like I don't even know really what police.
They don't go to school next
junior-
season either. Like in Zeo, they don't go to school in Zeo either.
Like, how do y'all graduate, bro?
And I'm pretty sure they graduated with them in the beginning of Turbo. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they're just kind of chilling.
Oh. Yeah, like they just
Maybe they got the work program where like
Maybe
somehow they got their credits
But
and they don't
Bulk
have to
had
be
to
at school
get
the whole
a-
day. But I don't know.
Bulk had to get a policeman's haircut though. Like
Yeah, they cut his hair off and everything. Like
I said, like dog,
No,
like Bulk, like the Lantern episode. You guys are annoying. Like it's not
that
even
was the
funny
one that
annoying.
pissed me off the most. Because they've been extremely racist.
Yeah, it's not even the
Yeah.
funny annoying anymore. Like it's like, have we forgotten how to write these characters that way they're enjoyable? Like I get they're supposed to be like, a-holes, like they're supposed to be jerks, but it just comes to a point. It's like I don't need to see you
Yeah.
every single episode. Like you have nothing to do.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing for them to do. It's not even the team basically like getting back at them like they used to do. They're embarrassing themselves at the end of the day.
No,
Like
fact.
the football episode.
Oh,
They're
Rocky's
supposed
uncle.
to be with Rocky's uncle, who is a full-fledged white man.
Yeah, I don't know how they.
I don't understand how
maybe,
I don't understand how that
maybe
works.
Rocky's mixed because I'm pretty sure the actor in real life is mixed. So like maybe on whatever parent side, whichever one is
Maybe.
strictly Caucasian, that's his uncle. Because it's uncle, it wouldn't necessarily be,
Maybe, but yeah, I found that was funny. It's like, oh, he's just all of a sudden, Rocky, you got this famous football star uncle. I hate when they just randomly on any show when they just randomly introduce a family member out of nowhere that they never talked about before.
And we'll never see him again after.
Never see him again. You never talked about it before. So he's like, yeah, your uncle. I just loved how Rocky was the only one that wasn't dumb enough to try to catch that football thing.
Yeah.
Like, but it's like Rocky's dog. That entire episode, when it came down to like the fight, the big fight in the middle, but it was like one big football game. I loved that.
That was so fun.
I said this had to be fun to film. This had to be really,
Yeah.
really fun to film. It's just like they're just like running at each other. Dudes like I love that Ninja and Rocky and Alpha and Zordon figured out a way. I don't see how that didn't turn the bucket that they were the glorified laundry baskets that they caught the ball in.
Yeah.
But when they turned the Rangers back, and the fact that they turned the Rangers back and they did the classic, oh, we got to do the front flip, back flip thing when we turn back. I said, yeah, it's like, yeah. So when all these episodes, 2 episodes in a row, we went with the Rangers getting turned into inanimate objects.
Yeah.
To save on budget, but one they get turned into liquid gases. The other they get turned into footballs.
Footballs, yeah.
Then one episode they just lose all their melanin.
Yeah, like get the color taken out. Get the color taken out of them.
And they just want to ground the whole episode.
I did not mind it though, because the stories, a lot of the shows that we watch will do something like this and we complain about it, how they have to half the cast has to go away because we got to save on budget. We've seen that a lot when the CW, and it's terrible filler. This was not terrible filler to me. This kept you engaged, and it was a simple fact that they weren't gone for half the episode.
Yeah.
I know some people are gonna say, oh, but that's because they only have, probably like 25 minutes per episode, so yada yada. It doesn't matter. They utilize their time wisely.
Yeah.
They didn't try to take, if Kimberly wasn't in the episode full time because the character was sick, I highly believe that's because with some of the fight footage that they did have that may have been Sentai, she wasn't involved. The Pink Ranger wasn't involved in it. But they still made it work. Her being sick, that one episode was freaking hilarious last week. Like that was funny. That was one of my favorite episodes when she was sick. This season is utilizing the characters in like unique ways.
Yeah,
and
ways.
I think it's something that they carried over into other seasons of Power Rangers. I think this is the building blocks, like you said, Darren. This is where they started to get their footing, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, I think they carry that into Zeo, from what I remember, very well. And then I think Turbo is a weird instance because I think they just used the wrong Sentai footage for Turbo.
I think it's that, and I think by that point, JDF was checked the fuck out. He was done.
Which I don't blame him. He's done almost 200 episodes by that point.
He was checked the hell out.
He deserved, and a movie. Like, he deserves to have
two movies. Two movies,
you're right.
What, 5 seasons? Well, 4.5 of us, bro.
And a show where he mainly does the same thing every episode, I'd be checked out too.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything that they would like to point out? Like, I mean, I got my, and like, honestly, it's just these episodes are so like straight up good, like locked in. When I tell you, I was sitting up in my seat the whole time. I loved it. These episodes were so much fun. Just this whole rewatch has been fun. Like I don't know what else to say, but like this was good.
Yeah.
Like
I also think what helps the season too is they ain't had to film a movie and a season at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
Because you can tell like all their focus is back on the show at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Darren.
Yeah, no, like I would agree with everything you guys have said. Like I think like even our complaints with like Kimberly, like I think the painting episode was like a step in the right direction for her. Like they were almost doing some cool stuff with her. Like we said, the Aisha episode was probably my favorite out of the bunch, even though it is another, let's turn our Rangers into evil versions of themselves. We've done that like 10 times at this point. But I will say, I think it's actually one of the better versions of that because it's a 2-parter. They're allowed to spread that a little. I think having it being like the whole group this time actually makes it really fun. Although I am convinced there's someone in the group that has a kink against specifically Kimberly being evil. It feels like there's always targeted at her, especially. And it feels like there's like, they always have her act the same way as like, I think someone was maybe into that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's still a very fun episode. It's very cool.
I want to say, coming off seeing the Zords in the movie, the Ninjetti Zords, and seeing them in the show, the Wolf Zord has no neck.
Yeah, it's like really short.
Yeah,
it's like really stubby.
It's like shoulders and head.
Yeah, that's it. The Ape Zord, when he runs, it's like the same arm and leg. I said, they kept taking me out, but not in the bad way. It's like I'm laughing hysterically, but I love the new Zord call outs. I love the fact that they focused on filming new footage for that. Finally filming new footage for their morph sequences, since they just say Red Ranger power, they say the color and then they say the power. The Ninjetti morph sequences going from the Ninjetti suits even into the motion. It's just like Tommy said, okay, those guys go, and he just pulls it from right here. And I said, oh.
And the one thing that I love too is that they look
so
around. They look around first before they like rip it off.
Yeah,
like cool. He checks and looks. Is nobody around? He's like, all right, guys, let's go. And then they just rip it off.
Yeah. The lantern thing, and then Adam figuring out like, oh, the power is inside me. It's not the lantern.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I love that aspect because they weren't just like saying, oh, we can't destroy this. We can't destroy this because if we destroy the lantern, it'll destroy my family heirloom. But then he realizes like, I don't have to worry about that. Same thing with the Rocky episode and the teacher. They realized that if they destroyed the monster, they would not be killing the teacher. So a lot of good storytelling. The thing with the story with the uncle and the dyslexic thing, I like that a lot.
Yeah, that was really good.
I called it at first with the whole dyslexia storyline. I was like, he has to be dyslexic or have some learning disability that they're gonna find out about. But I'm glad to see like Adam and Rocky, like they're finding friends outside of the core, outside of the core team. Another thing I love to see was the fact that like Billy and Tommy are working together on martial arts. That's something we have not got to see in the earlier seasons. And he's like, you for somebody that's not formally trained, like you're doing awesome. And I'm like, he is, and I'm glad they're acknowledging that, because in universe he's becoming like one of the best fighters on the team. And then the fact that you brought in 3 more people who are already trained in martial arts. Oh, I loved it. I said, give Rocky. I mean, give Billy his flowers. I loved it. I
also think that kind of sucks too, because at this point now, like everyone just outshines Kimberly. Like she's easily the weakest link in terms of fighting. Like it's not even like
that sucks. And she should be one of the best.
She should be one of the best.
The fact that Rocky is doing all of that ninja. Dog, he's so cold.
Rocky was doing some clean shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And for Rocky to go from this to the joke, it's crazy. Like that is insane to me. Like he's doing some stuff. Like dog, like you're cold. Rocky,
what you mean the joke?
Cold. To go from like being this to the guy who does a flip and like just flies out the ring. Everybody's saying like he's the worst Red Ranger. Everybody's saying like he's one of the worst Red Rangers. No, he just wasn't the leader of his season, but he's a top tier Ranger. And then Jetty stuff, like bro,
season two is just rough.
Yeah, I love the way he taunts, like when he's like antagonizing like the villains in the entrance.
Like he was sitting on the head plucking out his feathers.
Like, hey, that was funny. I said that's a little bit far, ain't it, Rocky? But I love it.
I like Rocky more in Zeo than I ever did in Mighty Morphin. I'll say that.
I mean, that's fair, but I'm just saying, like,
I've liked him better. Yeah, at first I thought he sucked, and rewatching season 3 so far, I'm like, no, he's actually kind of.
He's better. He's
like
better.
He's a lot better. I'm like, yeah.
Although we talked about it before we started.
Agree, he do get better than Zeo and stuff.
We talked about it prior, but I don't think we mentioned it in the episode itself. I just want to mention it again.
Just go ahead.
These last 2 parters proved again my point that I do think Aisha should be the like co-lead of the team. Because everyone was taken out, and she's like, "All right, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands." She single-handedly saves the world in these last 2 episodes.
She's a fucking beast,
like,
bro.
She's such a good leader. Like, if Tommy wasn't here, I'd be like, yeah, it should be her. Like, she's easily the one that's got the most under control. And I think it's, like, again, Yellow to me, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if she, like, I would have given Rocky Yellow and given her Red. I think that would have been pretty cool. Again, having the second ever Red Ranger be a black woman would have been incredible.
That would have been
awesome.
That would have been dope.
Yeah,
But,
Right,
I
that's
mean,
my thoughts.
good.
but like other than that, like that's the gist. Like these episodes have been this batch of episodes was great. Like I didn't want to stop.
Here's what I will say. We talked about it last week a little bit, but we saw it actually in motion. I'm really enjoying Ninjor. I think Ninjor is like really fun addition, and it hit me. I was like, we have 7 Rangers right now, basically. That's kind of crazy.
And he's a better mentor than Zordon.
Yeah. Hey,
Ranger.
He's actually fucking useful.
The paintbrush monster calling him Thunder Thighs was hilarious.
It pisses him off.
I said, "Whoa, wait, fat shaming now?"
Yeah. Is he a robot or is he an alien that looks like a robot?
I don't know.
What is
He's
he
supposed
exactly?
to be sentient, but I don't know.
Because he feels sentient, but he looks like a robot.
Yeah. Maybe he's an android. I don't know.
Oh, he called Cuss Thunder Thighs.
We just don't question it, bro. Ninja is fucking awesome.
He called Cuss Thunder Thighs, and we just supposed to just like
man, because he got that fucking work once he turned big, and Ninja will turn to his little ninja form thing. Fucking him up.
But when Ninja transforms, it kind of reminds me of like the Ninja Storm Megazord when they go to lightning mode.
Yeah,
that's what it reminds me of. But his transformation is so smooth. It is
smooth.
Hey, Ninja is cold, but
fucking love Ninja, bro.
Darren, can you let the people know what batch of episodes we're watching next week?
Yes, next week we will be watching episodes 14 through 18. So those 5 episodes.
And we get Cat, y'all.
We get Cat.
Yeah. Cat is on the way. I'm not gonna lie, I might watch those episodes today.
Yeah, I might too. I'm not doing it. Once I put this up, I'm not doing nothing else after, so might as well.
I'm trying to look up what he is, and it doesn't say. It just says he's a being. The like ninja, or he's a being from power. It's like, so what is he? Is he a?
I don't think they fully tap into him. I don't think they did anything with him in the comics yet either. So
that's a damn shame.
They, for some reason, they'll touch on like other Rangers in the comics, but they haven't like fully moved on from the Mighty Morphin teams yet.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm glad we're getting the newer stories with the with like Lauren and stuff like that. And
that Power Rangers Prime, bro, I really need to pick those up. I didn't know they brought Orion back. They finally did something interesting with Orion from Megaforce. They made him the Pink Ranger.
And Rita, he's one of the best Rangers, and that
Rita's the mentor.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I saw Lauren's back too, where like
she's the lead. Like she's the lead of the comics right now.
So like,
I need to pick up. It's a mixture. You got to read the comics to understand it, but it's like a mixture.
A mixture of all the powers or just dinosaurs?
Some of them, something like the dino. Because Lauren's is not like Mighty Morphins. It's like a mixture between Mighty Morphin and fucking Dino Charge. It looks crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick.
Like I think I still got this.
How many issues in, or is it like is it a trade I can pick up?
Like that's her suit.
It kind of look like Dino Charge.
So cool.
Yeah.
It's
a lot of issues out.
That's good though, because Lauren got the short end of the stick. She really, really did.
Yeah,
like,
but that's because
I like
of the Sentai, unfortunately.
I like Jaden a lot, but like I would have liked to have seen a little bit more of Lauren.
Yeah. In the Sentai, she only appears for like a couple episodes, then she's gone.
Damn.
So
it would have been cool bringing her back in like another series or something.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that.
Time. Just like Megaforce. Let's get her instead of Jaden. Or I'm sorry, Troy. Let's get her instead of Troy. I would have been there.
That would have been dope.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome, actually.
But with that writing, I don't know. They probably would have ruined her.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right.
They probably would have fucking did something dirty with her, bro. But yeah, I'm hyped to get into these next episodes. Lance, I'll send you the thing. Because you gotta get them off of Boom Studios. Like you gotta actually like
I gotta get it from the
yeah.
Okay.
Because if you get it off of Amazon, it's a wait. Like volume 2 don't come out till like September. So I was like, I'm not waiting for that. So I actually get paid like in a couple days. I'm probably gonna buy the next couple of volumes because I only read like the first 2 or 3. So, but it gives you deals though. So like if you select, I don't know, volume 1, it'll suggest like volume 2 and 3, and it'll give you the price, but it'll cut it and give you like a lower price. So
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Or I might, low key, I might just stop by my comic book shop and see if they have.
see if they got them in your comic book shop. Cause that's what I need to do. I need to see if we got a fucking comic book shop near so I can go buy 'em myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop by my comic book shop and see what's what, because yeah, I really want to check out these Prime books, a new Power Rangers team, something. Bro, what if the TV show? What if the new TV show is gonna pull from Prime?
I wouldn't be mad if they pulled from the stories that we just got, not Prime, but the fucking Shattered Grid and stuff. Like if they did Shattered Grid and they did an animation, I would lose my shit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it would be so good.
I wouldn't be mad at it.
I do really like the concept of having a Ranger team that's like mismatched of like other Rangers through the years. Like that's such a sick concept.
Yeah,
that's so awesome.
Do you know about Shattered Grid there?
I know of it. That's not the game, right? You're talking about the comic?
The actual comics, yeah.
The comic? No, I haven't read too much about that.
So pretty much it's like Tommy in a different world. Like instead of him becoming good, he stays evil and he just kills Rita. Like he kills her.
Lord Draken, right?
Yeah, he takes over.
Thing? Yeah.
So when he comes back, he actually kills our Tommy. Like he gets into our universe and kills our Tommy. And like it's like watching Crisis on Infinite Earths for Power Rangers. Like,
sure,
it's so like you get all the different teams and combinations, and they're all involved. It's not just like focused on Mighty Morphin. It's so good.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Once we're done going through them, I'll definitely dive into the comics. But I feel like we have to get through. I need to get through a lot of this stuff first.
Yeah.
You know, Jason David Frank did film like a live action. Like Lord
he did like a live action trailer for it, yeah.
I know, I saw it and I was so pissed. I was like, I want this as a show.
If they did that as a show, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
If only he would have stayed around.
Well, that was way before though. Like that was like when did that trailer drop? Like 2018?
It was like
do you know how hype I was to see him in the
dragon suit?
Yeah.
He looks so good.
I remember being pissed it wasn't real, or like it wasn't.
Yeah, I did too.
I was like, "Wait, is a comic? No, I want I wanted to watch it."
I thought it was a trailer for like a show. I was like, oh shit!
Yeah.
I was like, let's go, and then it was like,
I think he would have done it too.
Fuck. He would have.
I think he definitely would have done it. Yeah,
because he was supposed to do something with Netflix.
And I think if things would have turned out differently, I think he would have done something big again with the franchise.
That would have been dope, bro. That would have been so good. But are we before we leave, are we doing that tier list at the end of season 3?
Yes.
Like ranking all of Mighty Morphin Rangers? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll do.
Are we going to include Alien Rangers? Because it's kind of like the same season. Like it's a part of the same story. It's not like
we'll do it again once we get to Alien Rangers. I'll like pull up.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll do. What will it be? Like the original 5, then the new 3, and I might throw Ninja on there as well.
You gotta bring in Cat.
Cat too. So yeah, there'll be.
You could throw Ninja on there because they're Rita, Zed.
10 Rangers, and again, like some of these shows will have less than the others. Like Zeo will have like one new character, right?
2.
Okay.
But the original Gold Ranger, Trey.
Yeah,
and then
but Jason will already have been on there. So like.
No, I'm talking about the original Gold Ranger. It was a different person.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was his name is Trey.
Memories out there then. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's Trey. Yeah, Trey of Triforia. Yeah, and then it's Tanya. Tanya, she becomes the new Yellow
Tanya's
Ranger.
New, yeah.
And Zeo. Yeah, so it's like it'll be 2.
So that one will be very short.
Yeah.
Just
Turbo's gonna be a whole new team. You got to put like 6 people on.
Can't wait for like Dino Charge where we have like 20 ass Rangers.
Jesus Christ, bro! Like Super Dino Charge. Oh my god, it's like
there's like 12.
Rangers.
Yeah, bro. And then I've been seeing clips for what is it, RPM? No, SPD. SPD has a bunch too, right?
No, they only got
No,
they only got 6, but they got like the A Squad, which
that's
They
what I
got-
mean. Yeah,
They got the A Squad Rangers. Then you got the
but
one
we don't
episode
know
where
any of their
Cat-
names.
You
Like A
Charlie,
Squad don't have. That's the Red Ranger. That's it. Like we don't know anybody else.
Yeah.
the Blue Ranger's like a walrus alien.
Yeah, like they just show they disappear in the first episode and don't appear
Yeah.
to the end. Like it's like what the
Bro,
fuck do you even
when
do
they
with
came back, I can't wait to get when they came back. Oh, I'm not gonna say that, Derek.
I've been watching clips from it this week, just like TikTok clips and stuff like that. I was like, this show looks fucking awesome. I cannot wait to get
SPD
there.
was gold, bro.
I cannot wait to get there.
SPD's in my top 5. Like it's that good. It's really good.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Bro, SPD is cold, bro. Like SPD. I remember watching that.
I think SPD has the best fight scenes.
Yeah,
out
bro.
of any Power Rangers.
The
They
first
have the
promo
best.
for their Dino like the very first Dino Thunder crossover that they did. Do you know how hyped me and my brother was? Like just sitting downstairs, like in our den, like in front of the TV.
Oh, that's
They
another
showed the
thing
promo.
too. Like we get
oh.
crossovers, bro.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In
I
Space was like the first
parties.
season to do a crossover because we got Ninja Turtles. Then after
Yeah.
that, In Space popped on Lost Galaxy. Then Lost Galaxy popped up on.
I think we
Rescue.
should
Like,
do watch
oh my
parties for like
gosh.
Ninja Turtles and like.
Oh, that's
all,
gonna be
like,
so
one-
fun because I think that's
We
a
have to do a
two-parter.
watch party for that.
I think that's
Yeah.
a two-parter. I think that's a two-parter. So yeah,
We
that'll
have
be
to.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get
do
there
it.
In Space, bro. I'm just
Yeah.
expect a 10 out of 10 every episode from me. I don't even.
Hey, that's fine by me.
It's that good.
Alrighty.
All right, we done. We out here.
Yep.
I think we were done like 20 minutes ago. We just kept talking.
We were. We did.
Yeah.
We did. Just keep
Hey,
talking.
Chat.
Cause we
wait,
ain't
but
had nothing
chat-
bad to say. It
yeah,
was good this
bad to
week.
say. The chat shouldn't be mad at us this week. Nothing bad
Nah,
to
fact.
say.
Or
Nothing
one
bad to
positive
say.
episode. We haven't had a full positive episode before.
No,
Well, no, that's a
negativity.
lie. Green with Evil, part 1 through 5.
Oh, yeah.
That was our
I mean,
first
we even criticized that a little bit. There was some.
one. We did a little bit, and we had critiques for this one, but like it wasn't like
True.
super.
But
crazy.
also, can y'all tell like the quality, like
Yes.
of like the filming is like.
yeah,
When you think about Green with Evil, it looks so grainy.
But that's
But
because of
I
the
get
Sentai.
Yeah, but now you get to
The
this,
Sentai
it's like,
just looks so-
everything is so clear.
It's
like,
clear. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
American footage. Saban had to put in that money finally.
yeah, but guys, let us know in the comment section down below what you thought about these episodes. Also, let us know what you're thinking as far as like different watch parties that you would like us to see.
Yeah.
Well, would like us to do, not would like us to see, because we're not going to be watching watch parties. So let us know let us know which watch parties you would like us
Running a
to
watch
do.
party would be-
What episodes you want? I think I'm gonna premiere this live. Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna cut this part out. No, I'm gonna leave it in because it's hilarious.
Just make sure you don't get hit with copyright with that clip.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't. Should I?
Check
You
check
should
the
be
copyright
okay.
thing.
It's
It
all on
depends on how long the
YouTube.
clip
You should
is.
be fine.
Yeah, the clip ain't long.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, I know when I.
As
I
long
know
as
when
it's
I.
like, as long as it's like not over 10 seconds, you should be Gucci.
Oh yeah, I'll be cool. Yeah, I should be cool though. But guys, yeah, that's all we have for today. Remember, like, share, and subscribe to each of these guys. This is Ranger Nation. This is it. We're gonna be adding as different seasons come. You're gonna be seeing Phil on here for In Space and Dino Thunder. Gonna be seeing Jake.
I forgot what Jake's supposed to be coming. I think he's supposed to come in for Lost Galaxy.
I believe so. And Taladia. I forgot what seasons Taladia wanted in on too.
I don't even remember.
I forgot. We gotta make a list. And Darren is the
Yeah,
list
we
maker.
do.
So Darren's the list maker. So yeah, Darren will be. I'm designating that to Darren. Yeah.
I just looked it up. We have 4 more weeks of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. 4 more episodes, and then we're done. 4 more.
Dang.
Four
So we'll be
more
done
weeks.
what? The end of what? September? Or
It'll be like
the
mid,
middle?
it'll be like middle of September. Yeah,
Wow.
about a month from now. About 1 more month worth of Mighty Morphin.
Wow.
And Alien Ranger's
Hey.
only 10 episodes. So
That'll
it's
be
not
1
gonna-
week. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that'll be 1
crazy.
week. So we'll be right into Zeo, like
That's
going into
crazy.
October almost, pretty
Yeah.
much. That's
I
crazy.
think I think we might be done with CEO by the end of the year, and we might we might start a year with Turbo.
Oh God, you go to 2026 with Turbo, bro. Oh Lord.
We might have to speed that one up, man. I'm okay if we speed that one up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I could sit through at least 10 episodes at a time of Turbo.
Yeah, we might have to just like take a month and just like watch this season and then
like
talk
one-shot
about
it.
it.
Yeah,
Because
do
I
the
can't
movie and then
do
we
it.
one-shot it. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
I'm fine. Like, are we doing the watch party for the movie? Because I'm down to watch the movie.
I
The
think
movie
we
was
should.
actually
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
the
we can
movie
watch
was
part of
good, and then the season was a letdown. Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
guys,
bye, people.
like, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. We will catch you all tomorrow. Party Nation. Darren has a stream tonight. Wednesday, Council of Creators. Thursday, Darren has another stream. Eric has a stream tonight as well, and a stream on Thursday night. I'm promoting on me and Jake's videos, and Darren will be joining us for the
I've joined another podcast.
He's joined another podcast.
He's a psycho. I'm a goddamn psychopath.
I mean, it's open for Taj too. I know you watch Superman and Lois. It's open for Taj as well if he ever wants to join in. But that's dropping Saturday. Friday still on Friday. Yeah, we recorded on like Wednesday nights, and then we just premiered on Saturdays.
Shit, I'll record on that day. I don't know. I'll let y'all know.
Okay, but yeah,
Bye.
y'all know all the channels. Y'all know all the channels. So tune into all the content. So yeah, so yeah. Catch everybody later.
Bye.
Yeah, I changed up the music there a little bit.
Very calming. Very
Apparently, apparently the other music was copyright infringement. I got it off Canva. I don't get it. Whatever. But welcome everybody to Ranger Nation episode. I should have checked this beforehand, but I forgot.
20? I think it's episode 20.
We're on episode 20 of Ranger Nation.
That's crazy.
Episode 20 of Ranger Nation. We're in season 3 of Mighty Morphin. Like we're nearing the end of Mighty Morphin.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we knew it was going to take us a long time, but from April until we're going into September. Literally next week we're going into September.
Yeah.
So yeah. Joined with Darren. Taj is out this week. Yeah, everybody deserves a break. He was not fired this time.
I mean, I actually have news that says he was fired from the show. From my sources, I can say that he was actually undercover from Hasbro to get information for their new reboot, and we had to unfortunately let him go.
Yeah.
And we are currently looking for a new co-host role for the show.
Yeah.
The only requirement is you have to be the sexiest member. So if you are sexy, enter my DMs and we'll have
enter my DMs. It's crazy. Enter my DMs is crazy. Darren didn't have to go to work today. He's currently sleeping. Which DMs though? Facebook, Instagram,
whatever you want. I'll see it.
TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, bro, what are they doing over there? Like, everybody's views are horrible on TikTok now. What are they doing?
I don't know.
Are they slowly trying to kill the platform? I posted a video. I had to post and delete a video 3 times because I only had 1 view for an hour. I said, dude, you can only post 5 hashtags now.
I know. I used to spend like 20 minutes just typing in hashtags, and now it's like, I guess this is it.
I know, right? Bro, I said like hashtags push your videos on TikTok.
Yeah.
They say you have a limit of 5. I said, since when? When Bobby Nash died on 911, do you know how many views I was getting? Rest in peace, Bobby Nash. Bring back Bobby. Hashtag 911 canceled. I was just anything. It was working. Anywho, yep. Welcome to Ranger Nation. I actually heard that Taj was working behind the scenes with the Ninja Kids. The Ninja Kids stuff. That's what I heard. He was working behind the scenes with them. And they found out that he was doing this as well, so he had to choose. And he sent us a message the other day. He said, "Yo, look, it ain't nothing personal, but I quit. I'd rather do this." And it was a whole big fight. Like he tried to hire somebody to come beat me up, but I saw him and I was like, "Hey, you tell Taj, leave me alone." Yeah,
crazy. No, it's been crazy seeing this really pop out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like we didn't really know about it until like, what was it, last week or like early this week. And then as of yesterday, we were getting all this news and casting rumors and at first I didn't know what to expect. I was like, oh, it's some stupid YouTube thing, whatever. But the more we look into it, the more we're hearing, it seems like it's like a proper adaptation production.
Yeah.
It seems like there's connections with Hasbro. Like it seems like it's like a proper licensing thing.
Yeah.
We might be getting a full-on Mighty Morphin Power Rangers reboot on YouTube.
On YouTube.
It's crazy.
They said, let us get this out before 20th Century and Hasbro or Disney get theirs out. And using the designs from Toku J, like these look amazing. I love how they've added more of the white into the suit. Like I love that. Yeah, it looks really good. Like even the Goldar. The Goldar looks better than what they tried to do in the 95 movie.
The movie, 100%. Yeah. It's
look at that. Look at
it looks good.
The detailing.
And you know what? Like, again, I have my fears with, with the channel it's being on. Like, it is for a kids channel, but like if you look at the casting sheets, they said not like Kitty, like they're like, it seems like they're not going for what people assume Power Rangers are, just doxing our chat there, Taz, Taz.
Nah, that's I'm scrolling quick. I mean, I will say Goldar looks good in the face, but he looks kind of anorexic.
He's very skinny. He has this whole like gut showing here. Which is funny.
But I guess they can fill that out with I can't wait to see what the special effects look like.
Yeah.
But like Goldar's mask looks amazing. The overall costume. I love the color palette that they've chosen. Like, yeah. They're killing. Like they definitely killed this. The cast, they went more along the lines of how the 2017 movie was as far as the cast. The Black Ranger, kind of racially ambiguous, honestly, from what I saw. Like I can't tell if can't tell what it is. But I mean that works.
It seems like it's the cast of like that current channel. Like the cast of kids they have on there, they're just like, we'll let them be the Rangers. So I was like, if they again, I haven't watched that channel. I'm not a child. I don't know what that channel is. But like if they can act, if they do a good job, I'm okay with it. My only concern is I am not ready to see a new Tommy, and apparently there's a casting call for Tommy, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know if I'm ready for that. That's such a sacred casting, but we'll see.
I'm on. Wow. So I just went to the Ninja Kids YouTube, and it kind of seems like, bro, they already did Power Rangers and Ninja Z movie or whatever.
They've done a lot of Power Ranger stuff in the past. Yeah.
And like they went all in with this new stuff. Like it came out of nowhere. But I'm here for it. The more Power Rangers, the better. I saw somebody on TikTok said it best. He says, as much as we complain about Mighty Morphin and how everything seems to be like Mighty Morphin's trying to take over, that's the face of Power Rangers. That's what made Power Rangers what it is, and that's what's going to keep Power Rangers. That's what's kept Power Rangers going regardless.
Yeah.
It's always going to tie back to Mighty Morphin, and honestly, I'm okay with that. We still don't have much news on what the new actual reboot is going to be, if it's going to be Mighty Morphin or not. But I mean, whatever it is, I'm here for it. I'm ready for more Power Rangers, and especially after this week.
Yeah, and I think like this is something maybe to hold people over, right? Because they're not filming the reboot until January, so we're probably not looking into that show maybe until either end of 26, if not 2020, like early 2027, right?
Yeah.
Like we're a while away from that.
I
So
can't
maybe
wait to
this
get
is
set photos though.
agreed.
I'm
And
gonna
like
go nuts.
this is kind of their way, I think, of maybe being like, all right, people still like Mighty Morphin. Here is something to hold you over for a couple of years until we can get new content out. Because there hasn't been any content since 2022, 23, when the Once and Always
Cosmic
special
Fury,
came out.
yeah, Once and Always,
Yeah.
and then they did Cosmic Fury after Once and Always, right?
I didn't watch Cosmic Fury, but yeah, I think so.
Another thing I want to say is Cosmic Fury, Hasbro, you should be ashamed that Ninja Kids YouTube is putting out better suits than you guys. Look at the white Ranger shield.
So they're doing the white. Oh, okay, so that's interesting.
Look at the White Ranger shield.
Yeah.
That looks good.
That looks good.
That looks really good. Like if Jason David Frank was here, I'm sure he would put his stamp of approval on this. Like this looks good, like legitimately good. I saw some people saying like the helmets without the lips. That means it looked like somebody put duct tape over their mouth. I mean, honestly, if they were just gonna do the silver plates and not the lips, they could have just did it the whole color.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's just me though. But yeah, they could have just did it the one solid color.
I'm interested. So yeah, like it seems like they're just kind of like, it's interesting because like going into it, I was like, okay, are they going to take canon into account, or is it going to be more so a reboot? It does seem like it's a reboot. Like it seems like it's going to be like, I assume taking place during season 2 because we have the white. There's been no word on Rita yet, so we have Goldar and Zed. It seems like, so I wonder if it's going to take place in season 2 when Rita's gone, Zed's taking over, which would kind of make sense, I guess. Yeah, let's see that.
Yeah, like
interesting.
I want to see what Zed looks like. But I love the cast. The Red Ranger is definitely giving like Jason / Rocky.
Yeah, he looks like Rocky.
Yeah. Pink and Yellow Ranger look good. Black Ranger. I love the poses. Like the poses are.
Yeah.
Let me zoom in on this on the Red Ranger's arm alone. It's not letting me zoom in on the picture. Oh, not letting me zoom in. But the Red Ranger's arm alone in the original photo, like he's ripped. Like you see straight veins. Like, and then I saw some other photos. Like they're doing the stunts. Like Pink Ranger's like doing a running backflip off something. I said they're going all out, and this is what Power Rangers fans needs right now. Like I don't care if it's on Ninja Kids YouTube. I'm watching it. I'll be subscribing. If this is a one and done, if this is a weekly thing, I'm watching it. I'm reacting to it. Like
it seems like it's a whole show. Like it doesn't seem like it's just like a special. It seems like it's like a week. I don't know about weekly, but like it seems like it's an ongoing thing, which is that's pretty exciting.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm here for it. I am here for it. And the more Power Rangers we can get, the better, right? Hey. But just wanted to talk about that and get that Power Rangers news out there. Let's talk about these episodes 13 through 18. Another solid batch of episodes, if I do say so myself. I thoroughly enjoyed these episodes, especially the thumbnail, the cat episodes, the catastrophe episodes, introducing Cat. Where did Darren just go? Darren vanished, but yeah.
I accidentally closed my tab. I was tabs out. I clicked
Oh, I'm leaving that in there. I was just sitting like, yeah. Oh, See, you get everything on Ranger Nation, raw and uncut. Pause. For any of the weirdos out there, but I'm not making no edits because I'm lazy. This is just fun. It's fun. But no, these episodes were amazing. We got a good Christmas. We got a Christmas episode.
We
which
did.
was clearly for budget because they did not morph at all. They didn't morph at all. What was it? What was the episode? Like once the Christmas episode hit, it's just like everything else went blank because the Christmas episode came out of nowhere.
There was the like face stealing episode.
Oh yeah, the face stealing episode,
which was fine, and then you had the love episode, which may be one of the highlights.
the fact that Goldar said, "I'm tired of Rita." I'm telling the truth, it still didn't work.
That's crazy to me. I don't know if I love or hate that aspect of it, because I think in one aspect it's wholesome as fuck. That Zed's like, you know what? Fuck it. I guess we're married and we're in love, even though they're clearly not. But then I almost feel like that takes away a little bit of his evil points a little bit, where he's like, yeah, whatever. It's like, all right, Zed, all right, whatever.
She said, didn't they like kiss? I said, ew. The fact she said he's ugly. He just took it. That caught me off guard. But the love episode was weird. I felt so bad for Tommy when that spell hit Kim because he didn't know how to handle himself. And that's 2 episodes in a row, because remember the next episode where they went to the dance.
Yep. That was the same episode.
No, not the dance. It was the Christmas episode where they were under the mistletoe. Yeah. They hung the mistletoe, and Skull, I said, dog, that's disrespectful as hell.
Yeah.
He just came and kissed her. And then the look on Tommy's face, I don't think that was scripted. I don't think that was scripted. I think he just did that. The look on Tommy's face was real. Yeah. I said, dog, you gonna let her do that? You gonna let him do that to her?
And then the following episode, we're doing the whole cat stuff.
Yeah.
So like all of these episodes are kind of building this wedge in between Kim and Tommy, which I guess is kind of a good time to talk about it, because like their relationship is clearly about to come to an end. Like we are starting to write them off a little bit. And I think their relationship has been a very interesting aspect of the show, because I like Kim and Tommy for what they are, even though they never really do feel like a couple. It's like it's weird because they never.
It's when it's convenient for them to feel like a couple that they feel like a couple.
They've never really had an on-screen kiss. Maybe once they've had an on-screen kiss. They don't do coupley things very often. We'll see this in later in the season, but I think like Kat and Tommy feel more like a couple. Like they already off the bat do more coupley things than Kim and Tommy ever did. But yeah, no, it's very interesting. But I will say, I think that love episode has one of my favorite moments for Kim, but also I think just in the whole show. Like I love how that episode ends. This show likes to abuse Bulk and Skull a lot, but I love the scene a lot where she's like, "Oh damn, that was really fucked up of like what I did to him. That really messed up that I led him on the way he did." And there's that nice moment of like, "Hey, we're friends, right? Like let's just have a dance. Let's just clean the air." And I was like, that's such a nice wholesome moment.
Yeah.
Like that's something I don't think they would have given to Skull in like season 1. I don't think they would have given that to him. And they're finally treating Bulk and Skull like they're real human beings and not just a punching bag for our amusement. And that's the way I like those characters.
Still annoying. They're still annoying.
Still have their problems, but they're not like, I'm so glad we've moved, not completely, because we do still do it, but like every episode we have to pie him in the face or slip on water or eat a hot pepper, and it's like, God, leave them alone for like 5 minutes. Like let them be real characters and not like some slapstick punching bag that we use for our Rangers' amusement.
Yeah. So with that being said, I will say the episode like these episodes, they made things happen to themselves. They made things happen. The face stealer episode, instead of letting the Rangers handle it, they decided, no, we're gonna do it. You give it here. And the fact that Tommy and them was like, Like they knew that was gonna happen, but they're like, whatever, here, like you can have it. Like we're all right, guys, we stop the face stealer. All right, let's go. I said, y'all gonna let them get in trouble. All right. But then they go back and then it's like nobody respects junior police officers. Like everything that they do, they think they're gonna get a promotion for it. And it's like the cat, like with Cat. They think finding the cat's actual owner is gonna get them a promotion, but they're scared of Rito. So they bring their boss out there. Let's not talk about the weird way that they all run in a single file line, like the whole like what is that? I laughed out loud when they did that. It's like you run them around. Guys, you've been gone for an entire day.
Yeah.
You just now decided to bring your captain back? Like,
and what's he gonna do?
Exactly. It's a monster.
Under arrest?
Yeah. And then the fact is, like, he doesn't believe them. Like, do you know where you live at, dude? Like, it's a monster every day.
True. Yeah.
Like, they're not, but again, they're not taken seriously because they're horrible at their job. They're not even just they're horrible in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like they haven't been as bad as they were in the early seasons, but it's like I think it's on both ends. They're not that bad, and the Rangers don't really target them for bad things to happen to them. Like the old group, like Zach, Jason, them, they were trying to make Bulk and Skull's lives a living hell. I'm gonna stand on that hill because it's just the stuff that they used to make happen, and then just sit there and laugh about it. Like that's terrible. Like
yeah, I'm so glad. Like we talked a lot like this, like end of season 1 going into season 2, where like there was a point. I think it was like the end of season 1, especially. Like they made them less bullyish, but they didn't take away the like laughing aspect of it, and it became, you guys are just bullies. You guys are just horrible people to these children that are like dumb, obviously, but like also not trying to like cause they're just trying to kind of live their life, even though they're not the brightest. But like, yeah, no, like I think we're seeing the evolution of those characters, and like I'm excited to kind of see where we go, because I remember some of the stuff, you know, and what we do in Zeo and kind of what we do.
Yeah.
But Turbo, they're chimpanzees, right? Or is that later?
They turn into chimps in Turbo.
Turbo, yeah.
Turbo.
So that's gonna be interesting, I suppose. Wasn't there a world? I was thinking about this week. Didn't they want to do like a spin-off with them? Didn't they want to do like a solo? That would have. I'm so glad that didn't happen.
That would have been like the worst. And I'm sorry. That would have been the worst show ever. That would have been the worst show. But it's not as bad as watching Bulk fall in love with Aisha, and the fact that Aisha is so grossed out about it.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, we're gonna go this way. All right. Like, and I'm glad that Goldar had the sense enough to send Finster to like just handle it. But what I want to talk about, and I wish Todd was here to talk about this, because it goes into what I've always been saying about Zordon. You're useless and you help when it's convenient for the plot.
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean? I don't like interfering with human emotions. You interfered with their lives in general.
Yeah.
You made them teleport into this place that they've never been before and said, yeah, you're going to be Power Rangers. You don't have a choice.
I think Zordon was one of my least favorite parts about rewatching the show, because looking back as a child, I loved Zordon. Zordon was like my mentor. I looked up to him. Rewatching the show is realizing how incompetent of a leader he is.
Yeah.
Especially when so much of the later seasons revolve on him being this almost god-like mentor, this god-like being going into space, where it all kind of surrounds him, like him being kidnapped and like all that stuff. The whole fine, like, it's called the Zordon era. This is his era. So looking back at it, it's like, oh, he's kind of a fraud. He's kind of a mess. Like, I almost think I think we talked about this previously, but like almost make Alpha your like mentor-y kind of character.
I'd be
paired
down
with
for
Billy.
That. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for Alpha just being like Alpha could do it. Alpha can handle it. Like, but make Alpha smarter. I'd have Alpha do it though. And Alpha and Billy would be an amazing pair up. Honestly.
Yeah.
It would be an amazing pair up.
Make him more like, you know, like a Splinter in the like Turtle stuff.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
he kind of trains him, gives him the stuff. He might not be all knowing and like all powerful, but I think that's for the best, because we've talked about how problematic being all knowing and powerful in this world is, where it's like, okay, so why don't you tell me this? It's like, oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I think Power Rangers is better. I think what they did with Tommy and like Dino Thunder was like a perfect example of this. He's very smart. He knows stuff. He helps them out, but he doesn't know everything. He's just a man. He's just doing his best and giving them the info that he has in the moment. But like those kids still have to figure it out on their own. It's still their mission. They have to figure out how to stop it. And I think that's kind of the template you should go in.
So let's talk about the meat and potatoes of this, the very good part, like the best 2 episodes out of this whole show. This stuff, introducing Kat, introducing this new character who will go on to succeed Kimberly in being the Pink Power Ranger. Mm-hmm. Are we under the impression at this point that she is under a spell from Rita and Zed?
It seems like it, because I feel like they haven't fully explained it yet. At first, I was like, oh, did they create her? Did she turn a regular cat into a human? But it's like, no, she is a human that they just turned into a cat.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, is she an alien? Is she an actual cat?
Because
she has 3 forms: human, a little white cat that does not like Kimberly, and then the monster form, which also has an Australian accent, which should have clued the Rangers in, or at least Tommy. But I mean, they're not that bright at times, so.
Yeah, because if she is a real cat that just turned into a human, and I bet they may explain more in these upcoming, I don't know, that makes their relationship a little weird. If she is just a cat that got human qualities later.
Yeah, because how does she have kids?
Yeah, there's questions
Tommy
around
married
that.
an animal.
I don't know. It's a bit.
That's funny.
If they don't explain it, I think we just have to go on being like, she was a human that is cursed to turn into a cat / a monster. Is she the only monster to turn into an actual ranger, though?
No, because when you think about it, it's been a few others that have had like curse, like Zenaku from Wild Force. He was cursed to turn into that wolf creature, but then got turned back and became the Lunar Wolf Ranger. RJ in Jungle Fury technically had his animal spirit corrupted, and he was a werewolf for a time.
What like Snide from Dino Thunder as well?
Snide and Heckle was.
Yeah, that's a gray area. Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a few of them. It's been a few of them. But it's just like this time, like you're a legit animal. Mm-hmm. So it's like they have to explain it, but it's a lot of incompetent people in this town. Like the vet, the fact that Kat disappeared, and you said, "Oh, okay," and then you just kept going about your day.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, all right. Yeah, she's gone. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Are we serious? That's where she just walks away and you're okay? Okay. Whatever you say.
I am curious about the Tommyisms of it all, and maybe I have to rewatch the episode. Because is Tommy like spelled over Cat? Because the way he falls for her so instantly is so funny to me. Where it's
I think he's just that nice. He's just that nice, but I am glad they didn't go down the route of Kimberly immediately getting mad that he was, just helping, because I mean, Tommy, that's something he would do. He would help, and he was hesitant.
Yeah.
He was hesitant about it because he's like, I don't know. Like,
but like even at the start, like when he's first looking at her, he's like, I'm Tom. It's like, dude, you gotta relax. It's just a girl. Like you have to calm down. But
I mean, if I'm being honest, Kimberly always looked better than Kat to me. That's just me being honest. Like, I don't know why Tommy just like, hi.
Yeah.
Like, dog, you have a whole girlfriend, bro. Like, what are you?
Yeah.
Are you all right? What are you doing?
A whole, very beautiful woman. Yes. Like she is elsewhere. But even then, like, I do agree with you. She's not jealous, but there were hints of it in there where like, who's that girl that's in the car? Like she says it like 3 times. I was like, all right, Emily, we need to relax.
We get it. Let's move on.
Yeah.
He's not gonna cheat on you, especially since we know what you do when it's time for you to leave. Leave him a note. I can't wait till we get to that. I can't wait till we
Oh
get
yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't. That was the worst. Like, that's how you have her leave him a note. All
Character
right.
assassination. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't wait till we get to that. But these episodes, like, just seeing how willing she is to help, how Zed has a hatred of cats, how they basically let us know that Rito is a bona fide idiot. Zed hates when he calls him Ed. I would too.
Yeah.
I would too. He said the name is Zed, not Ed. You idiot. I said, no, y'all are tolerating him. The fact that Tommy was getting overpowered by Goldar and Rito, I'm just gonna chalk it up to he may have been still kind of groggy or whatever. But Goldar, Rito, why did you allow him time to morph?
Yeah.
I do want to talk about the ninja. The ninja parts for I would have went the entire season with them just doing the ninja stuff. You didn't need to morph. The ninja stuff they be doing is cold, but it's the fact that when it's time for them to morph, Rocky wants. I felt so bad for Rocky because he wanted that sandwich. He wanted that sandwich so bad. He said, I can't. I've been waiting for this all day. I said, Zordon, you just killed Cuz' whole move. But then when it was time for them to morph into the jetty, I said, why did you kneel in front? But you know what I also noticed? I was really glad that they gave him the spotlight during the Ninjetti fights when he went into the tree.
Yeah.
And the Tengu Warriors was like, where is it a door? Oh, where did he go? Oh, said, yeah. These are dumber than the putties. Like, yeah. And the putties were just clay. These things have functioning brains. They're just really stupid. And yeah. I love them seeing how they like just play tricks with their enemies with the ninjetti powers. Like Aisha was doing it to Rito. Aisha standing 10 toes down when she saw Rito out there and just went out to fight. That's what I love. I love the new trio. I love the new trio.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
Same. I also want to talk about the Christmas one a bit more. Because I do think, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, we do see Santa Claus again within the Power Rangers history. Like, I'm pretty sure this is not the first time he shows up.
Several times.
I am curious about, like, continuity-wise, how that works exactly. Because, like...
How many cents? Maybe it's like Tim Allen, where it's always a new Santa.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would have been... Honestly, I think there's a lot of cool things you could do with this character in the Ranger continuity, though. I want them to do it like Marvel style, where he's this like cosmic being within the world. Yeah. Like, I think it would have been awesome if they had him like kick the butts of Godar and Rito. Like, I think that would have been hilarious. But he's like canonically one of the most powerful characters in the world, and it's like, oh, but he got beat just. Rito and Godar shows up and kept him hostage. It's like, I would have liked to have seen you, like, I don't know, do something, or like maybe he like summons them there or something, and that's how you do it. Where it's like, okay, he's powerful enough to bring the Rangers there to help or something.
But they just get threatened, and it's the fact that the elves and everything already know who the Rangers are.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, they're here to help you.
Or you could have had fun, like, oh, that could have been really fun if you wanted to. Like, they are after his, like Rita and Zed are after his magic, so they turn him into a monster of the week. It's like a Santa
that would have been
monster.
Dope.
Wouldn't that have been kind of cool?
Yeah.
And then you can do the whole trope. It's like, well, we can't fight Santa Claus. You know what I mean? We'll be on the naughty list.
No, I would have been. I would have been down for that. Like, that sounds like a great idea, bro. Like, I would have been down for that all day. I get why they didn't. And again, this whole episode was to save budget. But I did love the stuff with Aisha and the other little girl. I love how this team interacts with kids in that town.
Yeah.
Like, they just have so much chemistry with every kid that they come across. And I think it's the fact of them knowing, like, we're the protectors of this town. We have to, like, I love how, like, they're there for everybody. Like,
Agreed. Yeah.
I also
there's
love that the little girl's voice was not ADR.
She did a really good job, and I liked that. Sometimes the kid stories in the show are sometimes really bad. I think this is one of the better ones where it's like
The kids always get kidnapped in season 1.
yeah, yeah, and I really actually think it's very very important to kids to learn. Hey, sometimes you have to speak out with your parents. You have to tell them how you feel, or they're not going to know how you feel. I think that's important. I think it's even nowadays. It's like, well, parents work so much they don't have time to spend time with their kids. It's like, okay, you have to tell them how you feel. There's that moment with Tommy where it's like, do you want to put this on the tree? He's like, I can't reach. It's like, well, we can make something work out. Like, that's such a leadership potential right there. That's someone who's like taking charge and looking after people. Like, that was another very good moment. And then the ending when like they're all like singing and they're all kind of like coming close to the frame. I kind of got a little emotional. I was like, why is this like low-key
It's hitting me right
here. Yeah.
Yeah, like these were really good episodes. Like we said last week and the week before, they found their footing. They found their niche. They found what they wanted to do with the show, and it works.
Yeah. No, like this is the Mighty Morphin I remember falling in love with. And like we were doing those weekly season 1 episodes, and I was at the time I was almost regretting rewatching the show because I was like, oh man, like the nostalgia must have hit me very hard, and like this isn't the show I remember loving. And it's like season 2 came around, I was like, oh, okay, it's coming back to me. And then by this season, it's been like, okay, this is it. This is what they got. And it's interesting that they kind of got it as they were kind of starting to wrap it up and starting to finish it off. Like Kimberly's about to leave, which means there's only one OG Ranger left after next week's episodes, which is kind of insane to think about. And I was thinking a lot about Kat this week as well, and just like her future in the franchise. Like I think people underlook Kat a lot in terms of the Pink Ranger. I think they underlook because of Kim and because of like certain other ones we get. I even think Cassie gets more love than Kat sometimes. But like, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong about this, so please correct me. I think she's the only Ranger to become the same color Ranger 3 times in a row, right? Because she is Pink Mighty Morphin, Pink Zeo, and Pink Turbo 3 times in a row. And like typically, like you have like Adam and Rocky stuff, like they'll change colors. Tommy was always changing. She consistently had that pink mantle for 3 seasons in a row, and that's something. Like I don't think anyone else can say that they've done that, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, she held Pink down. She held Pink down the longest, honestly, because Cassie went from Pink Turbo to Pink Space. Yeah, she held the same thing with 3 different power sets. Yeah,
very very interesting. And like again, I think the fact she doesn't get a little bit more love for that, and to be fair, like Kim technically was it still the longest out of any Ranger probably ever. I get that. I get why Kim is where she is on the roster of Pink Rangers. But like again, like I know she came at the end of Mighty Morphin, but still, like I think she still holds a very big part of the fandom, and I'm excited to dive more into her character over these, because again, we're gonna be spending the next almost 100, like over 100 episodes with her over these next couple of months. So it's gonna be very interesting.
What's interesting is the fact that we're about to go into 2026 with this.
It has to be beyond. I mean, I looked it up the other day. There's about 800 episodes of Power Rangers.
Yeah.
So
we're in it for the long haul, though. Like
we're looking like 2030.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, but I'm here for it. This is fun. This is really fun. This is really fun. But guys, I think that's all we have for today. If you like what we're talking about here, if you like what we're doing, please make sure to like, share, and subscribe. As always, the social media information will be in the description box down below. Subscribe to the Geek Drums channel. I said surprise. Subscribe to Darren Sanctuary and subscribe to Taj Reacts. Taj will be back next week, and I'm sure he will have a lot to say. I hope next week's episode should be more bangers. Honestly, like we're in a good stride. We're in a good stride. So like I'm excited. I'm excited for where we're going. And
for people following along with us, next week we will be doing episodes 19 through 25, which is 7 episodes. But the way they're pairing these things up, part 1s and 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s. We're just gonna do that, and then again, like that leaves us with only a couple weeks left after that. So kind of crazy.
Yeah. Tonight, Darren is streaming tonight. Also the Nocturnal Nerdcast. Party Nation is tomorrow, and Council on Wednesday. Darren streaming again on Thursday. Friday, Phil, and on Saturday you get another Superman and Lois retrospective, episode 3. So yeah. You got content coming from us all week, as usual. We're trying to be like the one group of friends that just take over YouTube. But yeah, guys, we'll catch everybody later.
Bye.
Come join the Geek Drunk Nation. Welcome to Ranger Nation, episode 21. We are nearing the end of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers season 3, Mighty Morphin as a whole. And before we get started, I'm gonna hand it to Darren so he can handle the news of the week to let you know where we're gonna be at next week, because I forgot just that fast. Take it away, Darren.
Skibby-da-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, skibby-da-doo. No, we are wrapping up Mighty Morphin Power Rangers next week.
I didn't think you were actually gonna do
it. No, we are finishing Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. What is it gonna be, our 22nd episode? It took 22 weeks to finish it, a bit more actually, so it took some breaks. Yeah. Yeah, we are officially saying goodbye to this era. We have 8 episodes left of the show, and we have decided it's just easier just to. We'll do what next week. I assume will be a stream version of it.
We can.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll be a live stream. Yeah.
So yeah,
are we doing our ranking next week as well?
I think so. So yeah, we will talk about the final 8 episodes. I'll have a ranking plan for just the Mighty Morphin character, the main Rangers of Mighty Morphin, and just kind of talk how we feel. Because already this week, I'll say it, I was getting a little emotional this week because I was like, oh man, we're heading towards the end. Stuff that happens this week. It's like it is the end of an era. So
yeah,
it's going to be very interesting. Because I mean, like, just think about it. Like these next 3 weeks of the show, we will wrap up Mighty Morphin. Then the following week is Alien Rangers, and the following week is the start of Zeo. So we have a new Ranger show for the next 3 weeks.
Yep.
Which I'm kind of excited for, because I'm kind of.
Me too.
I'm so
Mighty Morphin. I'm so used to, like, when I do my like rewatches myself, I just like hurry up and binge through Mighty Morphin. But since we're doing this, it was like, I'm getting a phone call. What the hell?
It's Zordon. Answer it.
But like, I'm very excited to wrap up Mighty Morphin. But we have something else, Mighty Morphin shaped, that looks like Mighty Morphin. Tosh just got a call from our agent. But
our lawyer actually, because
we have the Power Rangers Ninja Kids special. Well, I wouldn't even call it special. They have episodes. It's a series. They have episodes that have been dropping for years, and the Ninja Kids YouTube channel, they do a lot of stuff. I have kids, so of course I've seen it. I didn't know that Hasbro was ever gonna officially, license them to do something like this. I hear it's to, push the new Reignition line or whatever. But I mean, look at these suits. These kids have been doing this since they were literally shorties. Like, they've been doing this since they were kids. They are martial artists for real. I've watched a few episodes of their original show. This has indeed been confirmed to be a continuation of the story that they already started. Okay. So this is going to be cool to see the continuation. Everybody's saying, they're starting with the White Ranger. No, he was already the Green Ranger from when he was a kid. He not only was he the Green Ranger, but Rita was the Green Ranger. Zordon at one point in their storyline was the Red Ranger. So, and the actor that they cast, like the guy that they got playing their Zordon, actually looks like he looks like Bryan Cranston. So it was funny watching that episode. And like this, they legitimately have a follow. I showed my kids this, and my kids recognize them even as like their older selves. It's like these are Ninja Kids, they're real Power Rangers now. I'm like, oh, this must be something serious. My kids went and turned it on. I said, oh, this is decent. This is decent. Okay, let's go. So I'm really excited to see a different. We can think of it as a different universe. Tommy, Zach, Trini, Jason, Kim, and Billy. I'm excited to see where these go.
I was going to ask who they were, but okay.
Yeah. They're the original. They're the original team.
So I'm not gonna lie. Red Ranger look like Rocky.
Yeah, he does.
He does look like Rocky. Yeah.
Red Ranger look like Cat. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. But this is the original team. They put some money into this time around. And not to say that their old costumes were pretty decent. But yeah, this time around, I love the design from the I think the Twitter page was like the guy's name is Toku, I believe.
It's
that's
like
his
Toku
name.
J or something like that.
Yeah, Toku J. Yeah,
I follow him on Instagram too. Like his stuff is good.
Yeah, so I like the boots. I like how the and I'm surprised ain't nobody complaining talking about some. Oh my god, they MCUified the Power Rangers because of the lines. But I like the lines on the White Ranger suit. I think it's pretty dope
because they gold.
Because it's gold, like the gold piping. But I can't wait to see this. Jason David Frank knew about this long before he passed. He gave him the blessing. I guess they were planning on trying to do something with Hasbro, with Saban, whoever had it at the time. They were planning on doing something with them. But Hasbro, hey, it's the one good thing y'all did with Power Rangers.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go too far.
No, I wouldn't go that far either. But like, I mean, listen, like, here's what I'll say. Like, you go to their YouTube channel, every video gets about 1 million views per video.
What is it called?
Like,
just Ninja Kids.
Ninja Kids TV or something like that.
I might have to go back and watch their old stuff.
I recommend it. I recommend it for real. It's dope.
And like, I was thinking about it this week, and I was like, at first when this was announced, like, man, why does this have to be a YouTube thing? Why this? Why that? But the more I've thought about it, the more I've said, like, this stuff is becoming more common. YouTube is the modern day streaming service. They are the king of streaming right now. And I think more stuff like this is probably going to come out. It's like, okay, let's give this to a YouTube channel that's going to get eyes back on Power Rangers. People are going to be talking about it. It's going to introduce Power Rangers to an entirely new generation of kids who maybe fell out of Power Rangers, which is something Power Rangers hasn't done in a long time. I feel like they've kind of been marketing to no one, in my opinion, where it's like, okay, we're making Power Rangers for kids, but no one's watching it. No one's watching this new era. And then you're not marketing for the adults either. And so what you're doing here is now you're marketing to both. You are now marketing to the younger generation, and then you're marketing to the older generation with this new reboot going to Disney+. So you're kind of tackling both markets a little bit, and I think that's pretty smart. Comes down in a couple weeks, though. So let's hope let's hope it looks good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think it'll look good. They're clearly putting a lot of time and effort into this.
The Zord cockpits and everything that we've seen.
Yeah, like it looks really high quality. Like
it does. Yeah.
I'm gonna be mad if they put more effort into this than the actual show. Like
they've already embarrassed Power Rangers by making suits that look better than Cosmic Fury.
We'll see. I think Disney will have the budget,
about the suits with Cosmic Fury because it was only gonna be like 10 episodes, so it's just like, all right, we're gonna get this fuck out the way and keep it pushing. I'm not too mad at that. If it was the start of their rebooted universe, I'd be like, hell no. Like,
they need to
back to the shop, Chief.
Yeah.
But this week on Mighty Morphin Power Rangers,
we got shark bites.
We got shark bites. We got Shogun Zords.
Cool.
We got,
fun fact, the Shogun, which is kind of fucked up. They used the Zord footage from the Ninja Sentai that they do the Alien Rangers with. So the
Yeah.
Alien Rangers ain't got no fucking Zords because they use their footage for their Zords.
Oh.
Yeah. It was... Yeah. I said, wow.
They're-
And I honestly, if nobody knew that, it's obvious. Tommy Zord is clearly wearing a skirt.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's fine.
It's like
And
a
like,
swan or some shit.
Yeah, like that's not. And they just tried to say Falcon. I said that doesn't look like a Falcon head.
Yeah, I mean, it worked not because Cat's gonna have to share it. So
Yeah, because there's no pink Zord. She gets in there with him, so it's like,
Why? Wait, I was sitting there wondering. I said, I get it. You know, they unlocked these new Zords. There's no pink Zord because Zed was trying to get rid of the Pink Ranger altogether.
Yeah.
But like, I was looking at that. I'm like, it's no pink Shark Cycle until it magically is. I said,
yeah, poor Kim.
Yeah, poor
She didn't get her motorcycle.
I mean,
That's
it
right
kind of
for
sucked.
an episode. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
I will say, like, not to jump too far ahead into the episode.
You good.
If they're using original footage for this show, my pitch would be don't introduce Cat as a ranger yet. Because listen, we have 5 episodes left. Some of it is wrapping up the show. I would have just been like, well, we're down to 5 rangers, and that be the season. Cat's still around. She's still a part of the friend group. But we wait until Zeo to introduce her as a proper ranger. Because it is very weird to be like, we have a new pink ranger. Oh, no, we're ending. All right. You know what I mean? Oh, and now she doesn't have a sword. Like, I would have just literally just had that being there. It's like, you know, we'll be okay, Kim. Go follow your dreams. And then that makes that creates this this struggle for them. Like that's in the narrative that like they like Rita and Zed keep winning because we're down a ranger, and like you cause consequences for what Kim does. Maybe that's why they lose in like the first place. Like they lose at the end of the series because they're down a ranger. Like that could be kind of cool if they go that.
It's kind of
direction.
hard because they had to adapt the stuff for the Zeo stuff. So
That's what I'm saying. It's like
unfortunately, it's like
if this is all if we were using original footage, like we didn't have to deal with like Sentai and stuff like that. Like this is just, and I'll do that a lot throughout the run of these next couple of seasons where I'd be like, I would have done this if we didn't have to, because I have a lot of thoughts in that area. But I get it. They literally had to. They had to work with the footage.
Yeah. It's and honestly, the fact that they had to work, and it's not even just regular footage, especially because they ran out. I just saw an interview with Aisha Campbell, and she was saying like the stuff. Not Aisha Campbell.
too.
What's her name?
Karen
Ashley. Why did I say Aisha Campbell?
I don't
Wait,
know
is that the
why.
name of the show? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Karen Ashley.
That's
what
her
am
name
I
in the show.
talking about? Yeah. So I just saw the interview with Karen Ashley, and she was talking about how like a lot of that stuff like they had to do themselves because they did indeed run out of Sentai footage, which is why they kept just.
They ran out
doing
like
the,
season 2.
Yeah, but which is why they kept doing like the Ninja Ranger powers and whatnot. And honestly, like I said last week, I would have just stuck with that. The ninja stuff was better than them in the suits. They get to do way more. Like it's so much more.
Adam did
stuff.
a jutsu and turned like 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
Fucking squished the tangas and threw them. Like it's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Tangas, the Rangers let me down, and I know it's the writing, but they let me down twice this week. Stop leaving important tech for those idiots to just go over and just knock it down.
Yeah,
like
they do that a lot.
Then you're getting y'all are letting Tangas overpower you. Tommy you whooped how many monsters by himself? Unmorphed.
Well, it's hard to fight your own battles and then gotta fucking cover for Kimberly.
The thing is, he's getting whooped by the Tangas. Oh my god, guys!
Man, he tired.
I think we gotta call Kimberly.
Wouldn't your back be hurting too?
Yeah.
No.
It would be for me. Like shit,
Yeah.
Kimberly, you need to pull your weight. Get your ass up.
Well, this is what they should have been in the first place, right? Because they introduce these guys as these very powerful race of creatures that are going to take them down. And the first fight with them, they they almost beat them without their powers. Like they were handling their own. I was like, what the hell? These last couple episodes is like, oh,
been tougher,
finally, you're finally showing me why these are such a big deal and why they're better than putties. Finally. So
and it's not like they have
I
a
enjoyed
weakness where
that.
they hit like the Z or something and they break apart. It's like you really gotta like knock them out or they gotta fucking run away.
I kind of miss the putties a little bit though.
I
don't know why.
I do.
I kind of.
I
kind of miss hearing
noise, bro, because you knew they were coming before they show up. You just hear whatever that damn noise they make.
They're better than the movie. I hated 2017 putties. My God.
They were just rocks.
Big rocks with like rebar hanging out of it.
They was fucking fighting live action Geo dudes. Like what the hell?
But no, like I loved like and how they set up Kimberly leaving.
Me too.
It felt seamless. It felt whole. All I will say is the stuff with Bulk and Skull.
I was gonna bring that up. That shit is
the
whack.
stuff with that captain. First of all, is the captain's voice Sergeant whatever he is he ADR'd? His voice just don't match his body to me. I don't know why the ADR bothers me.
That's how you sound in real life.
Really? It don't.
Yeah.
It don't match it. Like, but it's the fact that like he didn't believe them about the monsters. Like, dog, you live in Angel Grove,
bro. It's been Power Rangers here for
know.
what? What's this? Season 3. So this is their junior year, I believe.
Yeah.
A couple of years.
Yeah, it's been like 2 years now, bro. Like, what the hell?
So like you don't believe in the monsters. Oh, okay, but then you see a dragon on a kite, and you wake up and you're just gonna keep running away.
Yeah, I didn't like that scene either. That was dumb.
Didn't it get trapped in a taxi?
Yeah.
Bro, the fact that Bulk and Skull, you don't know what a robber looks like. Secondly, Kim, when did you get a car?
They teased it early on. I don't know if
they
you
did.
Forgot. Yeah,
I probably forgot. That's an old.
I think she said
car,
something about her parents getting her a car or something like that.
I was laughing out loud when they helped dude with the car. I said, "Are we serious? You dropped your bag and this."
And why are they full-time policemen? They're still in high school. What are we doing?
They treat them as if they're full-fledged. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know.
And then they actually got the car back and brought it back in one piece.
Which was a very wholesome moment. I actually liked that a lot. Yeah.
I was actually shocked. I didn't think they were gonna do it, but again, they did the same thing with Adam's Lantern a couple weeks back.
Yeah, I know we're kind of. I know we're shitting on them a little bit here, and that's fine. But I do think this is easily their best season, and they're finally writing them on actual characters, and they're friends with the group now, which I love. I love the scene when they bring back the car and like Kim goes and hugs them. Like, thank you. Like that was like, finally. I would have liked if they did this more. Like you could have done this season 2. Skull. Yeah, I don't know. But even then, like, there's the moments like I like that there's that moment at the end of this last episode when like they're there at the party too and they're like supplies, it's dumb, but like it's like, oh no, they are friends. Like over the course of this time they have bonded. I actually would have liked a little scene between Skull and Kimberly before the end because they've kind of had this not back and forth, but they have had a history throughout the run, so that could have been nice. But like it's still nice how they've evolved these characters.
Yeah, no, like I wholeheartedly agree.
I'm about to say, get ready for Bulk and Skull chimpanzees.
I'm ready for that.
God.
I'm honestly, I'm ready for that. But at the same time, like, just they are growing as like being police officers. They do nice stuff. They're evolving as characters, but they're still just dumb.
Yeah. They've had more growth than Jason, so that's something.
That's something.
That's the thing that pisses me off. Like
Trini,
2 side characters got more than like the 3 originals. Like I love Zach, but Zach is flushed out later when they bring him back for the special. But like, and like this kind of whack.
Seeing them do a proper departure in terms of Kimberly made me think today of like, well, what would have been if we could have had an actual departure for the original trio, and what if that just didn't happen? Like you know, we give those 3 shit, but like I want to see the reality where they got to season 2 and 3 and they actually got to build on these characters and give them actual arcs and storyline. Like,
I don't think they would have.
I think Jason would have been a better Red Ranger if he got here to season 3. I do.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it would have just got repetitive.
Maybe.
With that original. Like, I think them having new characters had to force them to do creative stuff. If you had the same characters, I don't think they would have had to do it. Like, I think certain things pushed them to do that.
Maybe.
Like, if Power Rangers wasn't failing by Turbo,
right,
In Space would have been what it was. Because they wouldn't have felt like they had to try hard. It was like
that is true. That is true.
So it's like I do think like certain circumstances like push them to like, okay, we gotta actually do something. And we've talked about it. Aisha is better than the 3 originals by herself.
Yeah.
She's a better character, like easily.
I agree.
Rocky's gotten better. Adam's gotten better. Like they've gotten solo episodes that actually gave them growth versus Zach babysitting his cousin. And then
right.
You gotta or Jason with these bad plots with kids. Like it's just or Trini getting stereotype shit because she's Asian.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry. Like
I
believe, but like it's frustrating. They did nothing.
No, agreed. I
and
just
then we get the new ones, and then they actually do something with them. And I just think it was.
I just see what they're doing now.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I think as writers, like I want to see what that would have been applied to these characters because I want to love Jason and Trini and Zach as much as most people do because people adore these guys. Like those are people's Rangers, and they're not my Rangers because I don't care, but I want to. You know what I mean? So it's like, what would they have gone through with like the ninja arc and all that jazz? Like I want to see that.
It's the way you just said, and I don't care. They're not my Rangers.
I don't care about those. I mean, I care a little bit, obviously, but like. Yeah,
but that's the issue though. Like I just feel like that. I don't think they would have did it though.
Yeah, we'll see.
I just think it's a thing we'll never know.
I mean, we won't see because we're never seeing that, obviously. But like, we'll see. No, you won't.
Literally, they had to change up the story because they left. I don't think nothing would have changed. I think season 2 would have just been Lord Zed, and then.
I mean, in their defense, even at the start of season 3, or I'm sorry, the start of season 2 with them, I thought it was an improvement. Like I thought, like, oh, we're starting to
For the first couple episodes.
Yeah, like they start doing sort of interesting stuff a little bit, and then like, but yeah, you really see that effect after the trio leaves. It's like, oh, okay.
Like this new trio easily is better.
We
We just got Kat. And Kat is handled better. Her arc already has been better than theirs. And it's
I love this arc.
Like,
I think this might be my favorite arc in Mighty Morphin. Like, I know Green with Evil is the most iconic and it's the most popular, but even then, that had its issues. Like, we talked about how some of the writing wasn't great in that, and like the Jason stuff was like, oh, all right, you know, like this feels like they're firing on all cylinders, and they know how big of a thing this is, how they need to nail the first new Pink Ranger, especially because how beloved Kimberly was in the 90s for good nor bad reasons. Like, you know, we don't have to get into that, but like she was a very big, important character.
We know why she was important.
That aside, it still felt like they knew how important she was and that they wanted to get her good enough. And I think they gave us one of the most like, it's weird to call it an arc because it's like 3 different arcs kind of leading to it. Like the cat thing
is
like
whole like storyline.
I mean, changing into Zords, and like she had so much. Her hand was in so much of it without them even knowing. I honestly, she handled her bad guy arc better than Tommy. Like she stayed in the shadows with it all, but then she fought
well,
it
that's
off.
different. That's different. Tommy, they wanted him out there because it was clear he was a better fighter than them. So it was like, just unleash this dude. Like, let him just beat their ass. With Kat, it was like, okay, she's not a fighter.
Manipulative.
She's not a fighter. Let's do something different with her. And I think it worked. I actually kind of agree with Darren. As much as I love the Green Ranger arc, like if you set me down and say which one you had to watch, I'm still watching Green with Evil first, but that's because it was just more action based. But just like for writing and like actual plot and story and stuff, like this one is actually better.
Right.
Because it's actually affecting everybody. It's not just like one main character or whatever.
Did you all laugh
so it
when
works.
Kim fell and hit her head on the ground?
I did a little bit. It's just the way they did it was weird.
Because I didn't understand
like,
I didn't understand what happened. The balance beam, first of all, the balance beam was like this high off the ground.
Yeah,
it wasn't high, bro. That one is low.
So I'm
she
like,
didn't hit her head. They didn't show her hitting her head. She just fell. I was like,
so I'm like, how was that Cat's fault? I was confused.
And then,
yeah,
actually,
they just needed something to blame on Cat that time because that was ridiculous.
The only reason it's Cat's fault is because she ran in. Kimberly, stop! I was like, you're going to distract her and make her fall. What are you doing?
Yeah, but it's Matt's right there.
What was she telling her to stop for? Like, why was she freaking out and running in? I didn't get it. I
wasn't Rita planning on doing something? I forgot.
I don't know. Like, Rita was nowhere around.
I don't know. She fell on mats. She shouldn't have hurt herself at all. The mats are soft.
She had a I need an MRI, an EKG. I said, why are you running an EKG on her brain? That's for hearts.
She barely hit the ground.
He was saying anything in medical jargon. I said, what? Who wrote this?
Even if she did hit her head, a light concussion at most. They're acting like she's on death's door.
She fell on mats.
Her mom's about to fly back from Paris.
For a little fucking scrape, bro. If you don't get your ass up and throw some alcohol on it,
I had to get him out the bed. There's a Kimberly, you stay there.
They had her all in the hospital and stuff, bro. Like,
bro, she's in the hospital for days, bro.
They do they deal with worse on the daily, like every day with monsters.
Like Kimberly, you got fucking folded so much throughout this show. And you trip one little trip off a balance beam that's not even that high, and you fall on protective mats that are there for a reason.
She fell off a balance beam like twice before that, by the way. Trying to nail this one move, she fell off already. Kimberly, no! Oh, this is all my fault. Yeah. No, it's not.
It technically is, but it's not. And I like how she broke out of the curse herself, like the spell, like as the episode went on, she started getting her memory back.
You could just redo the spell, Rita. You could just do it again. You've done it before.
Well, I just think. I mean, are we under the assumption? I'm guessing we kind of have to. That Rita just had this goddamn child in the tuck just in case. Like that.
What child?
What?
Cat?
Yeah.
No, she literally just showed up.
And like,
I'm saying in the episodes where Kimberly in the hospital, Kat talks about how when she did the little thing when she was swimming or whatever, off the thing when she jumped off of the thing. Unless I kept going and y'all didn't watch that, but
wait, she said she did what?
Remember, she used to be like a diver or something.
Yeah. I know she was a diver, but you said
I think she said she got hurt or something.
Yeah, she hit her head.
Yeah, did Rita come at that point?
No, Rita came when she moved to Angel Grove.
Yeah, there's a scene where she's like getting her like
because it kept flashing back to when she was a kid, and I got the assumption that like Rita swooped in as like I was like, what the fuck?
She had a Tengu warrior posing as a hot guy. Why she picked Cat out of every other person that was all the way already in Angel Grove, I don't know.
Yeah,
but it's like, Rita, your plans are like extremely convoluted for no reason.
Yeah. And I do wish we like. I feel like we kind of skip over a bit of the like consequences of this all. Like she's like, "Oh, Kimberly, it was me," and she's like, "Oh, all right." And then the rest just kind of come in. It's like, it happens to the best of us.
How did they hear that?
No. It's like,
how did they hear the entire conversation? They were just out fighting.
But I think they know it was like Zed and stuff, so I don't think they.
True.
Listen, Tommy was out there catching bodies. I'm sorry. Tom's out there catching bodies, and they forgave him. I'm sorry. Like,
no. I'm not upset that they forgive her, but I wanted just a little bit more of a. Wait, what? Oh, and like maybe there's a moment where they're like, no, we can't trust it, and then Tommy's like, guys, let's just think this through. I was the same way, and now I'm the leader. You know what I mean? Like I wanted.
But his was worse. He was catching bodies.
That is
but
true.
Still,
he tried to kill Bunker Skull in the bus.
I completely understand that, but my whole issue was, how in the world did they hear that conversation?
Yeah,
they were nowhere near it.
Your question,
and it is literally one of your rules. is that no one can find out you're a Power Ranger, and they skip right past that. They're like,
Exactly. It kills me how they were talking about Billy. It's only like Billy and Kimberly, like we know about the Rita spells, yada yada yada, and then Aisha chimes in. Now look at him. You weren't here. You don't know how he whooped them. He threw them out of their own sword. You didn't experience that, so you can't speak.
I was about to
on
say, you didn't get that Ultra Instinct punch at the beginning of the fight. Trini got that shit. Trini got fucking kabobbled, bro.
They like to just like try to mind fuck you and be like, it's always been them. It's always been them.
I said that thinking to myself, why are you talking right now?
You know what? If I was Trini, I'd have left Angel Grove too. Getting punched like that. She was the first one to get punched, bro. And she went flying, bro. She got punched into the controls and the head of the Megazord started bobbling.
Yeah.
Like, hell no.
That's my whole thing. I said, like, bro, why are you talking? Who asked you to speak?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I do think, like, it is very interesting looking at the future relationship of Tommy and Kat. And obviously they are endgame. They end up together in the end. But it is very interesting to be like, he kind of did manipulate this a little bit. Like, it's very interesting that, like, while they were still together, you were clearly infatuated with him. And I'm not sure how much of that was the evil spell and how much of that was just, like...
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
It was a show because once she become a ranger and, like, she's a part of the team, her and Tommy interact, but it's not like that. Like, it's not like that. So it's not...
Sure. But it
like
is
interesting. They
like,
throw in some like romantic hints, like okay, this will happen at some point, but it's not like how it is now. I think, I don't know. Maybe Rita told her to go after him because he was evil too. So it's like, if I can get him back, if they'd have got Tommy back, bro,
Rita kind of freaky.
She is
Rita kind of freaky. She
God. Zed got an obsession with Kimberly, and then Rita got a hard on for Tommy. So I don't know.
Yeah. They're a bit of freaks. And it's funny because, like, we point that out as if it's the worst thing. Like, she destroys the world every... Like, and she tries to kill teenagers every week. We're like, no, it's weird. It's awful. But, like, it's interesting they do end up, like, endgame. Like, they are the final cue to all of this, despite the intentions not being good at first. But I do kind of like, and I don't know if we're ever going to dive back into this. I doubt we will. But, like, there's something cool about them being the both evil Mighty Morphin Rangers, if you will, like them being both turned by Rita, so they have that joint, almost trauma bond together, which is kind of interesting. Which again, I doubt they dive into, but if they did, I think that'd be a really cool way of them, like maybe again, I don't think they do this, but like let's say like towards the end of the season, there's an episode where like, hey, I'm really struggling with what Rita did to me. Do you think we could talk about it? I know this happened to you too. Like that would have been a really cool episode. Like tackling trauma for children, being like, okay, if you have trauma, if you've been through something, it's easier to talk through it with someone. Like that could have been cool if they went down that route. But
yeah, I don't remember if they do or not. I can't.
Yeah,
Alien Rangers is a blur, so I don't know what the fuck they do in that. But I don't remember shit from that.
Oh my god!
I just remember them needing water and being right next to water. What the fuck?
Oh, that's
gonna fucking piss me off watching that, bro. Dog. We're about to get there, and I have to just bring it up, bro. It's so stupid. They were fighting the villains by a beach. You were using water attacks. Then you ran out of water and teleported to a pond. What the fuck was that? I'm so over it. I can't. I fucking can't. That's gonna be a struggle, bro. Watching that show, bro. I might just let y'all talk because I can't deal.
That's gonna be a stream too. That's gonna
they about to see me crashing the fuck out then because I can't with that damn season, bro. That season is so fucking bad.
Yeah. So wait, are we like streaming 2 weeks in a row or?
That's fine. I don't care. But
because that's the end of a season, right? Like, so
I want to get to Zeo. I'm so ready to start a new era.
And then I'll be ranting again about Billy.
Villains and
I'm ready for the Machine Empire. I'm ready.
Even though they kind of suck, but
don't Tommy get like turned evil again?
King for a Day.
Yeah,
that's the episode name. Yeah, it's like a 2-part or something like that.
Oh my goodness!
Like he get fucking bibbity bobbity booed.
I'll be honest, outside of the first episode where they get the new stuff and the like Jason stuff, I don't remember shit about Zeo. I could not tell you almost anything about Zeo.
Zeo is actually really good.
I'm going in almost blind.
Adam gets a rivalry in Zeo.
Ooh,
what else?
Fun.
And
Adam gets kind of jealous when Jason comes back too.
No, Rocky did.
That was Rocky. Wait, because he thought he was coming back to be. Why did Rocky
get
jealous? Because you already got demoted, dog.
No, when he comes in, like Adam, Jason, and Tommy just like clicked. Like they all on the same level in terms of martial artists. So he just felt like left out and shit like that.
That's
for
kind
like
of
an
a fun
entire episode.
Storyline, yeah.
Yeah, he
I like
felt
that.
like incompetent for the episode, and
that could have also been.
Yeah,
that could have also.
They look good. They look so good. I'm
They
sorry,
do
they
look
look so good. Like, I'm ready for this.
That's a rivalry that actually would have made a lot more sense than Tommy and Jason, because then you can also switch it, and be like, you took my spot, and like
I don't think there was a rivalry between Jason and Tommy.
they forced it. They like
forced
every
the
time
hell out of
they
Jason
could.
and Tommy almost had they had random beef every other day.
Yeah, it's because like a monster of the week would be like,
They needed
you're
drama
angry
for the
now.
sake of drama. It just felt
you're right.
It didn't feel earned, and it just felt forced. They got the Robbie and Miguel treatment.
Yeah.
Even though this came before.
But then again, like
they did that too. I hated that shit in Cobra Kai. It was like, all right, can we end this?
But like that could be like that could have been a cool storyline where it's like Rocky being like, I know it's not valid, but I feel like I can never live up to you because people always see you as the Red Ranger, and then you can like flip that, be like, yeah, but I feel like I'm out of the loop now because you took over my spot and you feel like a part of the team. Well, I don't feel like that anymore. Like that could have been a really cool dynamic if they leaned into. I don't know if they do. I don't remember Zeo at all, really.
Not with Rocky, but Jason had that conversation with Tommy.
That's
where
cool.
when he comes back, he's just like, hey, they're like fighting, like sparring on the little punching bag or whatever. And he comes over to him and it's just like, hey, just so you know, like I'm just back to assist the team. I'm not trying to take over and stuff. I know I'm not the leader and stuff like that. They have that conversation.
That's nice. I like that. I'm excited. I'm.
But the only thing I don't like about the Gold Ranger stuff with Jason is that they make him so much weaker than Trey, and it's just like, fuck, you did all the cool shit with Trey. Like Trey was out there jumping off of fucking skyscrapers and turning invisible and running super fast and shit. Jason get the powers and can't keep it up. He needs some Viagra for fucking Zeo powers. What the hell's going on?
All I know is as a kid I was pissed it wasn't Billy. I was like, no, it should be Billy.
I still think it should have been Billy. Bringing Jason back is a cool surprise, but I still think it should have been Billy, man.
When we end Zeo, I have an entire pitch for Billy that I've made in my mind of what I would have done with him if situations around him was different, if he wasn't bullied on set, and if he wanted to keep going. I have a whole thing of what I would have done with him.
I think that's the main reason why he wasn't the Gold Ranger.
He was homophobia. Yeah, it was a huge thing. It was,
and it wasn't even the cast; it was the crew behind the scenes. Like,
yeah,
My thing is, why are y'all bullying him? Like why did you bully him?
That's probably why JDF was probably fucking done by the time they got the Turbo, because he was one of the people that defended him. Like
he wasn't doing nothing to y'all. Like you all are grown adults. Act like it.
And I get it's the 90s, like that's kind of a thing that's not like super open at that time, but still, like, the fuck, leave him alone.
So unfortunate. Like, I guess I can kind of say it now. Like, I think it would have been very cool because it seemed like JDF was kind of done by Turbo. It seemed like he was getting a little tired.
When he got the Turbo, he was done. He wanted to.
I think it would have been really cool have Billy be the Red Turbo Ranger. Like, I think
I just
that
don't think that would have worked with them bringing in a new team and stuff.
But like, do it from the start. Have it be like Billy's training this new team. Like, because Zeo they never really wrap up. So have it be Zeo's over here. They're doing their thing. They're keep fighting.
But Zeo was really weird.
But then go like Billy no longer has power, so he's like, okay, I'm gonna go create my own power source. I'm gonna.
Well, he's gone before the end of Zeo, so it kind of
But again, this is a world where that didn't happen. Like he still wants to be involved in stuff like that. So have him be Red, him train a whole new team of heroes and Rangers, and he's the lead of that show, kind of thing. I think could have been cool.
You know, your idea is what was going to happen. Technically,
with
no, not with Adam. It was gonna happen with JDF in Ninja Storm originally.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
except remember, Tommy wasn't going to be a ranger. He was going to be training like some sort of like ranger academy, I believe. That's what Ninja Storm was originally going to be.
Interesting.
think
And then they pivoted it for what, Dino Charge, probably. They kind of like
Dino
switched up
Thunder?
the idea.
Not-
That's what I mean,
they
I'm sorry.
they scrapped the idea for just put him in Dino Thunder, and then Ninja Storm became what it was.
Right. Okay.
I don't know. I kind of wish that would have happened. I like Ninja Storm, but
You'll both. I'll watch both. I'll always watch more.
Ninja
Tommy.
Storm is fun, and I enjoyed it as a kid. It's gonna be interesting watching it as an adult because I haven't touched it since then.
I haven't finished it. I've seen a lot of it, but I haven't.
I don't
Hey,
like.
I'm so ready. I'm ready for the Disney era in general.
I am. I agree.
I'm so ready for the Disney era.
Honestly, everything from Zeo through most of the Disney era, I think it's gonna, because a lot of it's more episodic, and I think our discussion through Disney era is gonna be a lot more constructive because we have arcs we can talk about. We have character development.
I'm about to get called all types of haters.
Wait, for what? For which one?
For the Disney era, I think it's good, but the way people glaze it, I'll be like, Jesus Christ, hop off the nip.
No,
I think the fights are top tier. If you're telling me all the stories in the Disney era are good, no, you lost me.
It's the only stories I don't think are top tier in the Disney era would have to be Operation Overdrive.
Yeah, you lost me. I think it's like 4 of them that the story is not that great.
Name them, please.
I don't think the Ninja Storm story is that great. In terms of the overall storyline, the stuff with the Master was cool, but they don't fully develop it. The Thunder Rangers were cool when they came in. Once they became good, dog water. They did nothing cool with them again. They don't even touch them.
But you gotta admit,
adopted.
Disney era had the best evil Rangers.
No, hell the fuck no.
Bro,
No.
Outside of the Thunder Rangers and
the Thunder
Trent,
Rangers,
that is
the Thunder Rangers,
Lance. Psycho Rangers.
Oh yeah. But
you
can't
I'm
beat
sorry,
them.
but like outside of the Thunder Rangers,
Trent is
when
good,
they first
though.
got
Trent is
there, and
great.
then Trent, that's it.
Trent is
I'm
top
sorry.
tier, yeah.
Outside of that, hell no.
Hypothetical battle: Thunder Rangers versus Trent versus the Psycho Rangers.
The Psycho Rangers are washing them.
Yeah, Psycho Rangers.
They're washing them. It took the
Psycho
Space
Rangers are OP as
almost
hell.
like 10 episodes to beat them,
They
bro.
killed a
No.
Ranger, Lance. They killed
yeah.
one
Yeah,
of
and they
them.
killed Kendricks. Yeah.
True, and then don't forget they added in that extra lore about Psycho Green being from like another team of psychos, and he just could not die.
None
You're
of
right,
them.
okay.
That's why they
Fucking
kept like
menaces.
turning them into cars because they
They
couldn't
were
like
two
fully kill
separate
them.
Ranger Team villains. They came back
Yeah.
again just
They
to
were
fuck
too
with
strong,
Lost
like-
Galaxy.
Yeah,
At least they
would
have a
get
happy
fucking
ending in the
money.
comics. I mean, they get turned back to normal humans.
Yeah, that's true.
At least they have a happy ending. Like they don't have to be fully
can't wait to
tormented
get
or
that
being
stuff,
like
bro.
evil jerks.
Like I'm hyped to get to the Disney era, sure, but I'm just like the glaze that people be acting like. I'll be like, Jesus Christ, there were good
I can't
seasons
wait.
before the Disney era.
I'm
Thank
missing
you.
a lot of it, so
I can't wait for Darren to finally see RPM. RPM is going to be RPM is the darkest season of Power Rangers though. Has like Disney
Okay.
era, in the Disney era. It's the darkest season because of the
I don't think
whole
it's the darkest season.
dystopian era, and
But
like,
that's the only part about it that's dark. The rest of the
The
show
red-
ain't that dark.
the Red Ranger's dad being a jerk. Well, I think every single
That's
Red
not really a
Ranger's
joke.
dad is kind of.
Wes's dad was an ass.
Wes's dad didn't blame him for his brother dying.
Yeah, because Wes was the only child, but still, we've had shitty parents.
Yeah.
I
Devin
would say-
on Devin on Beast Morphers, his dad was terrible. And
His dad
the
sucked
mayor-
too. Why
his
gotta
dad-
be black people? My black people got bad dads, bro. We already stereotypes, bro. Jesus Christ. We need that too.
I think the two I'm most excited for that I haven't either finished or watched all the way. I think Time Force. I'm really excited for because I've seen some of Time Force, but I'm missing most of it.
I can't wait
That
for you. I
looks
can't wait to
exciting.
get the Time Force with you, bro. Like
Time
for real.
Force and then SPD. I keep seeing shit.
Oh, I
from
can't wait for
SPD.
SPD.
I haven't seen any of it. I just I just see clips and I'm like, that looks awesome. I can't wait to get to that.
That theme
They're
song is fucking lit as
they're-
hell.
Their morphin sequence is so simplistic. Like I miss when like the morphin call outs and like the you just SPD
Ready? SPD emergency.
But then you get to Dino Charge. Then you got the.
No, we get the samurai, and then we get all.
Oh
that
yeah.
bullshit.
I like Samurai Morphers.
Samurizers.
I love the Samurai Morphs. I don't
then
care.
you smack it. Then you gotta smack it and let it spin around. Like
I love that stuff.
Those morphin sequences, the villains waiting make them an idiot. Actually, honestly, it's from the entire Hasbro, the Neo Saban era to the Hasbro era. Those morphing sequences got longer and longer.
I love the samurai. I just wish they didn't do the like go like that's a bit silly. But just them being like
that shit was stupid.
And then they go into it. That shit's cool as hell. But yeah, it is a bit too long.
I'm excited to get the Disney era too. I don't want people to think I hate it or not, but I'm just.
It's okay to hate it.
It's the glaze for me. I just be like, Jesus Christ. They be like, the fighting is better. Y'all do know that fighting style started in the original Saban era. Like from In Space on, they started doing stuff like that. Like it happened. Like Wild Force definitely, like Forever Red, they're flipping, doing corkscrew kicks in the air for like 8 years. And
was Wild Force not Disney, or was that like right before?
It was during the transition, kind of like how Beast Morphers was.
Okay.
Where like it was in production and then the rights went over. So like Wild Force, it was done by Saban. That's why it's not considered Disney era.
Okay, gotcha. That's another one that's gonna be. I'm really excited for that one specifically just for Forever Red. Like I need to finally see Forever Red.
We gotta watch that. We gotta do like a watch party for that one.
Watch party for Forever Red for real. Yeah.
Forever Red is so fucking, and just being like all those Red Rangers together, yo, it's so dope. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, I'm looking at this here. I really have not seen most of Disney era. I haven't done Wild Force. I've seen a lot of Ninja Storm, but I haven't done all of it. Dino Thunder I've done. SPD I've not done. Mystic Force I've not done. Operation Overdrive I've not done. I've done Jungle
Mystic
Fury.
Force is average to me. I don't really care for Mystic Force.
And an RPM I also haven't done. So I haven't seen most of this era.
I like the first half of RPM. That back half is kind of
I think it's the era I've seen the least of. Because I've seen all of the Zordon era. I've seen a lot of the Neo Saban era. Oh, I've seen nothing from Hasbro, I guess. But
yeah, that's gonna be interesting too. Because I think Dino Fury is really good. Like especially when it went strictly to Netflix, bro. Yeah. Like them opening up season 2 with that fight.
Dog, that fight.
Zato sliding across buildings. Yo, dude, it was so cool.
Zato slid across a roof, and the slide made no sense. But it was aura farming. It's like he's sliding with the sword behind him, but it's like the slide don't make sense because like you got your foot out, but you on your knee sliding too. But it was the sheer aura of it all. I said
the way it was shot and everything.
I said y'all started off like this. Y'all started off like this.
Season 2 of Dino Fury is so good. Like my gosh, it's good.
Look at
the fights were like so good.
I mean, listen, I have thought about, like I mentioned this in the chat, like if that new like web series, they're doing Cosmic Fury shit. I was like, fuck.
Like introducing it makes sense though. Introducing a young Zato during like the Mighty Morphin era, like they're doing some stuff. Like it's mind-blowing.
They're taking a lot of cues from the Boom universe.
Yeah.
That is exciting. The fact that they're open to taking like comic influence is like, oh wow, they know they know what they're doing.
What's the other web series? Because it's a couple other ones.
I can't remember. I have A1. Hold on.
I'm blanking on the damn name. That picture is a jump scare.
Darren, who is that?
That looked like Cat in the Hat mixed with Goofy. It looked bad. I don't know.
It does.
What is that other web series? It's like super popular.
The one with the dude that's doing like the Dragon Ball Z thing right now.
I don't know.
Shattered. It's Shattered something, but it's like where they
mix not
like
that one. That's one, but it's another one.
Fuck. I have this thing. This is the only Power Ranger comic I have.
Oh yeah, that's like early on.
Yeah. I met Kyle Higgins when that first started. I met him, and Like I went to the comic book shop the day it dropped. It was on a Sunday. I remember it like it was yesterday. JDF.
So is this like a whole series? So Boom is like a whole series of comics, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom Studios have like several runs. Like
And they're
they
good?
started yes. They started so many different Power Ranger comic book lines. Like, it's confusing because there's so many of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Unworthy Productions.
Oh, them. Yeah.
That stuff is good too.
But I think it is time to wrap episode 21 up.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we are next week live stream. We're at the end of Mighty Morphin.
We're done.
And it's just sad to see it go, but look at us stepping into another era of power.
The end of an era, yeah.
Yeah, you lost me.
Why is this so long?
Jesus, I don't know. I don't know why.
Lost me.
I don't
It doesn't
know.
even sound like a laugh track.
I don't know why it was so long. I had to stop it. But guys, please make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Linking the guys down in the description box down below. As usual, got introduced to Kat this week. She is the new Pink Ranger. And next week, we'll be wrapping up with a live stream. I'll make sure, especially if you're in the Discord, to drop all of that information down below. But make sure you're following us on Twitter and all of that. That way you have the details of when the live it should be. We might just do it at Party Nation time on Monday next week. Just do it at Party Nation time. You know, our lives don't be long when it's about Ranger Nation, but we're wrapping it up. We have a lot of fun stuff planned. So hope you join us here again. End of an era. We started this in April. It's September now. We're finally finished with Mighty Morphin.
Thank God we didn't do 2 a week. We would have been doing it.
Oh my gosh.
We're 90.
We would still be in season 1.
Yeah. But
I think we would just be done.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, we made it. We made it to the end. We made it to the end. So, guys, Darren's about to go live in a few. Party Nation tomorrow. Pipeline later on this week, and we'll see you next Monday in the live stream. Bye. May the power protect you. Welcome to Nation Live. Welcome to the stream where we talk about Power Rangers way too much. We're finally at the end of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
At the end. 130 episodes in, and we have finished.
We started this journey in April.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are.
Yes.
Yeah. Like that's insane. It's insane. But I'm glad it was a little rocky, a little rough.
Pun intended?
No, not intended. It was a little rocky, a little rough.
Quite a few rocky, actually.
Yeah, we made it though. We made it. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. There will be we're streaming today. Obviously, there will be another live stream next week for Ranger Nation as we just talk about Alien Rangers in its entirety. And then after that, we are on to Power Rangers Zeo. Like we're moving on through the Zordon era, through the Saban era. Like we're moving through it. Like I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to like dive back into these other shows that I didn't really rewatch because that wasn't my era. Like I've watched them, but I didn't watch them religiously. Like I know during the pandemic, I was at home all the time, so I was bored, and they were literally all on Netflix at the time. So I'd like just watch every single season every day. Like I had nothing to do. But other than that, like
I was kind of sad going through these final episodes, which is weird to be sad, for a show that ended like 33 years ago, you know.
Yeah.
But also, it's like, you know,
33
we've
years ago
spent
is crazy.
what, almost 5 months now going through this show, and it is over forever, you know, in like a weird way. And I know
Yeah.
they keep going back to Mighty Morphin, but like this is all there is of like prime Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and like there aren't elements that continue on into Alien and Zeo and even Turbo, but there's also elements that don't continue into those as well. And like those were the things where I'm like, aw, I'm gonna miss that thing. Which we will talk about as we get into this.
I didn't. Just go let
there's no part of this that you're going to be like, oh man, I missed that.
No. Tommy, that's pretty much it.
But Tommy's in Zeo and Turbo.
Oh, you talking about strictly Mighty Morphin?
Strictly Mighty Morphin.
Like this is the end of like we're not gonna see Karen Ashley.
Oh yeah, this was it for her
anymore. Like this is it for her. Like we're not gonna see her anymore. And honestly,
that sucks.
That sucks. Like that's a bitter pill for me to swallow.
Yeah,
like,
that's a big one.
She was so good, but it's just like you know, she did her 2 seasons.
Right.
She was ready to move on. And like
a lot of episodes. I don't blame her. And a movie.
The workload.
Yeah.
Like she was like, I can't do this.
I don't blame her. And I think one of the things
she dropped a new interview too.
I saw that recently. Yeah. I think another aspect of it that's a little sad to me, and like I know he does go on to Zeo in a certain amounts, and he comes back for certain things in the later years, but this is the last time as like a big chunk of Billy as the Blue Mighty Morphin Ranger. You know, again, I know he comes back later, obviously, but like that saddens me so much, especially with what he gave, because I personally think he carried these final episodes. Him and Kat carry these episodes on their damn backs, and we'll get into it. But like he's doing so much, and seeing how he's improved and grown. And one of these episodes, I'm sitting back and I'm like, what the hell did they do to Billy? What steroids have we given him in his Ranger suit to give him the abilities that he's doing here? And they kind of sometimes in this final season forgot to give Tommy some of like the leadership stuff. And I'm like, is Billy just the leader of our team?
I'm actually happy they did that.
Me too, yeah.
Because a big complaint people be trying to have is that it turned to the Tommy show. Well, I'm like, no, it didn't. Season 2 was like that, sure, but that's because they got rid of 3 originals and brought in 3 newbies. They had to kind of lean on Tommy. But season 3, no.
It gives it to everybody. Yeah.
Right. Like season 3, everyone gets stuff. Like Tommy's kind of in the background. Like he don't really get much.
No, I think David very much was able to lean into that like co-lead of Mighty Morphin, and I do think it's the best for him, and he deserves it because he's the only OG Ranger on the show. He's the only one out of the original 5 that are still around. And
that's still a Ranger, at least.
That's still a Ranger.
Yeah.
And like too, like what I said last week of how I kind of wish he got the leadership spot at one point. This kind of cements that feeling. Like I understand why he didn't, obviously for obvious reasons, but I was like, it would have been really cool to see that like 0 to hero template of like someone who was like the weakest and the like nerdiest and he couldn't fight to like lead his own like unit. I think that would have been so sick. Especially where we see him going like Once and Always, where he's arguably the lead of Once and Always and that team there. So
he definitely was the lead.
It sucks because we lost Aisha, man. Like this was it for her.
Yeah,
we don't see her again because they're kids in Alien Rangers, and when everybody else gets turned back into teenagers, she like stays in Africa or some weird shit. I forgot.
Yeah,
makes me want to know like how does she get back?
I don't know.
Like, did she just grow up all over?
And how did she age and still be the same age as the other characters? That don't make sense.
That transition was always weird to me. Like, I remember being like, "Wait, she's not like what?" I was
like, "Who is this new girl?"
So yeah, Cody, Turbo movie by November, December. Yep.
We should. I did the math.
Actually, we might be done before that. I don't know.
No, yeah, I think that's about it because I did the math. And if we continue through our trajectory with 5 a week, maybe we'll do more or less, whatever. But if we relatively keep 5 a week, we should hit In Space by January. so we should start the new year with In Space.
Oh, that works.
That's a
That
pretty
works.
damn good way to start the year.
In Space,
that's
go
pretty
through my
awesome.
birthday. That's cool.
That's gonna be
And
awesome.
within space, we're going to be incorporating Phil.
Oh yeah, Phil
that's
will be
one
there.
of his. That's one of his
That
favorite
is his
seasons.
favorite season.
Oh yeah,
That is his favorite season. That's my
Yeah,
favorite
so.
season too. So
one of mine
Up
too.
there for
One of
me.
mine too.
Yeah,
like
same.
In space saved the franchise. Like.
no,
And these last few episodes, like introducing Master Vile, and basically them winning. Like at the end of the day, like with Master Vile, they won, and it kind of literally undermines everything that from Rita all the way to Zed in season 2 and up until now. It undermines everything they did, and it's actually kind of funny because Goldar and Zed tell Master Val, like, we've tried this before. It didn't work.
I do like that they address it.
It turns around and like, no, this is gonna work. Like, don't worry about it. This is gonna work. And it's funny how Zed, like, he hates Master Vile, but since he's married to Rita, like, he calls him dad.
That's
but
his father-in-law, yeah.
It is, but like he's calling him that in a condescending way. And I love that because that's your father-in-law, but you're doing this because like you're pissed he's here. You're pissed like he's taking your shine. And the way that Rita's just like so happy for him to be there and stuff. I'm like
pretty wholesome. Kind
of. I was like, like she's trying to take your husband's place. Like he's pushing y'all out the way.
Yeah.
But it
worked.
So like, you know.
Yeah, like it literally worked though. Like he captured the Zords. The way he captured Ninjor.
Yeah, he got Ninjor too.
I'm just gonna say it. They dumbed Ninjor all the way down.
I was gonna say that they depowered him as hell.
He's depowered, and he's just like the fight, but the fight when they were like in the dark or whatever, and Ninjor got free or whatever from the gloop monster. The fact that fight had no dialogue whatsoever. It was just the Sentai footage. It was no dialogue, and I'm sitting there like.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it bleeps in, and it's just like, got this, guys. That's all you're gonna say for this entire thing. Like y'all were skimming on the budget that much. Like
at this point, probably yeah.
I said, dog, like, it's only literally one. Then here comes Ninja. Why don't you fight somebody your own side? Over here. I'm right here. Don't ignore me.
And then he loses immediately.
I said, dog, like
it.
first of all. You're doing all this talking. The Rangers are dead silent. Like everybody's quiet. And then it's just you. I'm like, dog, why did they dumb Ninjor down so much? Like they turned him into a blabbering idiot. Like after he got free, he's just an idiot. Like I said Ninjor was so powerful. Like what happened?
Yeah.
These episodes were interesting. We have a $5 super chat from Naruto. Bulk and Skull's comments during the credits one episode. Bulk, something is fishy here. Skull, yeah, it feels like they've been in high school too long.
That was good. That was good. They knew, and like they're not done until like, aren't they technically in high school through like Zeo or
until the beginning
Turbo,
of,
right?
Until the beginning of Turbo, they graduate in the first
crazy.
episode.
And it makes me wonder how many Ranger teams are like legitimately high schoolers. Because like the Rangers start with the like teenagers.
You talking about this season or just
like in general? Like I know
not
we got
that many.
Mighty Morphin,
Dino
Thunder,
Morphin, Mighty Morphin,
Megaforce,
Dino Thunder. Yeah,
a little bit of Wild Force.
Megaforce.
Right? Like one person goes. to high school.
She's in college.
Oh, college. Okay, then.
Yeah, she's in college.
But they call Max the Kid a lot. Like
I think he's the youngest out of them, but he's not like in high school.
Then you got Ninja Steel. Like
it's pretty much all the like Neo Saban seasons that are in like high school.
But that makes me wonder, like, how old was like Dino Charge? Like, how old were they? Were they adults?
No, because Shelby was in college.
They worked. Yeah, like they had jobs
working.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
then what about SPD? Like I've always wondered.
They were adults.
They were
okay.
adults. Yeah.
Okay, because like Kruger would
that's
talk
like
to
a
them
police
like they were
academy.
They would talk to them like they were little kids.
Yeah, but
Which
it's
is-
a police academy, so it's like they have to,
I think it works best. I don't know. Like I like the like high school dynamic, but like it just makes. I just think it works better when they're like especially when adults are giving them powers. Like, I think shows like that where like you have a kid hero works best when they're taking on the responsibility themselves, like a Spider-Man, like an Invincible, like a Ben 10. But when it's like we, the adult, are giving these children powers, it's like, why? Pick an adult. Pick someone over the age of 18.
Yeah,
Why
'cause
are
pretty
you
much
looking for
they
teenagers
stop
with
in
attitude?
Turbo. They stop in Turbo because they do like one episode of In Space where they go to school, then they never do it again.
Right.
They was like, no, we're not doing this high school shit no more.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
But speaking of adults giving children powers, let's talk about the fact that I think it was the very last episode, I believe, and like Alpha's freaking out because like Zordon decided to go dormant. Like why would you do that?
We've
Why
been
would you
saying this
choose
whole
right
goddamn
now?
show. Zordon is so incompetent, bro. Like watching this as an adult is like, bro, who put this man in charge, bro? Like, were there no other candidates to be floating heads? Like, did he get it by default because he was the only one willing to sit in the tube? Like, what the fuck?
I have so many questions about Zordon that I won't get unless I read comic books where it's just like,
he's so much better in the comics.
He is.
Comics, bro. Like,
bro, finding out about the very first Alpha.
Yeah.
Like finding out about that was insane. Like,
yeah, that stuff is cool, man. Like,
I said, yeah.
I'm excited. Yeah,
comics
I think
are so
once we're
good.
done with this whole journey, I think I'm just going to dive into comics because,
Yeah,
like,
please do.
the
Please
comics
do.
feels like what I want Power Rangers to be all the time.
Yeah,
it's like that's what I want from that new show, but you can't make that the new show because you need an established lore first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
it's sad too because Dino Fury started doing some stuff that they do in the comics with like exploring the Morphin Masters and different powers
Sounds
sets and
awesome.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like they actually dive deep into that stuff. Like it's kind of cool.
Here would be my pitch, because like we're getting this reboot and that's awesome. But I would love just like one singular show that's like in canon to this original universe. Make it this like animated anthology show where like each episode just follows just like one story within the within the lore. If you want to adapt comics, you could. If you want to do like reunions to various different Ranger teams, you could do that as well. You could just like have fun with it because then you get a little bit of both where you're like, okay, we're keeping that continuity alive in some way, and then we're also doing our own thing over there as well.
I mean, if that, I like your idea, but yeah, that would actually be cool. Like, do the Omega Rangers. Like,
yeah.
Like,
so much of the comic stuff.
So you experience, you go, oh yeah, Jason, Trini, and Zach, they got chosen for the summit thing. Nope, actually Zordon got them on the secret mission. They're the secret team. Boom.
Right.
Yep.
Or you do Tommy's story, like the Soul of the Dragon at the end when he's all
Right.
old and
This-
got a Master Morpher. That
What
would work in
Tony's
this
talking
universe.
about, what Tony's talking about, it would be interesting if the reboot brought back older actors to play parents of the new Rangers. Bro,
I'm down.
we could have
Yeah, that'd be cool.
we could have gotten JJ's story, bro.
I think we would have gotten that had the Netflix thing
Yeah.
happen with JDF. I think that's what we was gonna get.
We could have got JJ's story. That would have been so
We could still
cool
get it,
to see.
but
I mean, it could be Cat, and they could just say Tommy.
I think they would probably
has
have him die
fighting.
off screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
They would probably do like the Soul of the Dragon story and then
Do it better than Trini.
It'd
Like,
kill me
you
if
don't-
they killed
You
Tommy
don't.
off
You don't have to
screen.
blow him up like they
Yeah.
did Trini. Like Trini's death.
they fucking blew her up, bro.
That was
Long
crazy.
sideways too.
That was insane.
That might be
if
the
they
most
had done
brutal
that with
death we've
Tommy, I
had in
would have
Power
been.
Rangers.
No,
Yeah.
I definitely think it is.
Because I was gonna say what's her name, Kendrick from Lost Galaxy, but like, nah,
no,
this
like,
was
they
straight
didn't-
up like she got fucking nuked, bro. Like hell no, bro.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I do agree with you.
we have a
Darren.
message
Like,
for
Tommy's
Darren.
too like popular and big. Like you can't
I-
just kill him off screen. Like
I don't think I don't.
I'd be.
I would have a
pissed.
hard time with that. I don't think I
Yeah.
could see that. Like Tommy has to live to be like 2,000 years old, and he's still fucking doing this shit. Like you can't do that with him. Trini, I think
can't.
works a little bit better, especially with the kind of character she was. Like I love Trini, but like I think it works. Like if the family was okay with that, like that.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know what behind the scenes stuff was happening there, but if I like that she ends up sacrificing herself for her team, like that works in her character.
Yeah.
Tommy is like a living dinosaur that can never die.
Nah, facts. Like
A
he's
living
always
dinosaur.
around.
Crazy.
I-
Another
you know what's
$5
crazy?
super chat from Naruto, real quick.
Do you like
did you
Rocky's
like
brilliant
Rocky's brilliant observation? Rita as a father.
Pretty
Yo, I
funny.
laughed. I
That was
laughed out
funny.
loud.
That was funny.
Darren,
What's
why
the
you no
question?
answer, Darren? Do I have to
do
shoot?
No. I do have one right here, but you're not shooting at it.
Darren, he wants to know why. He wants to know why.
Well, that's a Sentai helmet. That's actually cool. Like I might have to
Because
get
you're a
one.
freak, Phil. That's why. I'm kidding.
You know what's an interesting fact that I like thought about the other day?
Okay. Yes.
The Yellow Ranger is the only one that shares the same amount of time throughout the entire Zordon era.
What do you mean?
Like each Yellow Ranger is in the role the same amount of time.
Really?
Trini, a season and a half. Aisha, a season and a half. Tanya, a season and a half. Then Ashley, a season and a half. They're the only ones.
And then there's Once and Always, where it's like 45 minutes.
But I really think Aisha would have stayed. I mean, Tanya would have
she
stayed.
Yeah,
she would have stayed, but they just wanted to scrap the whole team.
That makes
but
me.
I'm just
sad.
saying, like in general, like there's something weird that I noticed the other day because I was like, wait, do they all share the same amount of time? And I was like, yeah, they do. And then I started going through the other colors. I was like, nah, it don't work because the other colors don't do it. So
yeah.
But what else did you all like? Because these episodes, if I'm being completely honest, they were pretty much like nothing burgers. Like it was just to set up the fact that we're out of Sentai, but we have to set up the next show.
Yeah.
We have to set up the next show. So they
I don't think it was that.
Plot.
I think it's Saban was like, I'm tired of paying money for original content, so let's hurry up and get to this new Sentai.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
like they recycled the same plot, but they made it work. They referenced it. I respect that. I'm glad they did that.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did that. And now their kids, and then like even Rocky's like Tommy, you think we can still morph? Like, didn't you try that the last time?
And it still doesn't make sense. They should still. I don't.
They should.
It's still tied to their DNA.
Yeah, they should still be able to morph.
That still doesn't make sense. But
You're just-
we're gonna move past it.
I mean, I don't get how the time. I mean, this is what the Nakia Burris. This is what she said. Time travel in Power Rangers doesn't really make sense.
Makes no sense
because like he stopped the rotation of the Earth. Or
like it was something like that. Like, how would it reverse their age? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get how it reversed their ages.
But they keep their memories. Like, if the plan was we are going to just take everyone back in time before they're Rangers, fair enough. But that's not what you did. You just made them younger in current day.
Yeah.
So they're still tied to their abilities.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to have a storyline where they are weaker now because they're children, fair enough. That would actually be kind of cool. They're just these like miniature little suits, boxing around. Although
that would look
that's
fucking
not,
hilarious.
I mean, hilarious. But again, we've seen Justin, so that's not how that works either.
Well, actually, in the Sentai, the White Ranger for the Tommy suit,
kid.
he's actually a kid. Yeah, so it like grows when
he's also a pervert, but we'll leave.
Yeah,
that
that
alone.
too. But I'm leave it there. But
he's terrible.
He is terrible.
He's using his powers to blow up women's skirts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Sentai is so much more like mature compared to Power Rangers. It's ridiculous. Like,
bro, like in the new season, it's a fight. It's a fight, and like one of the villains accidentally grabs the Yellow Ranger's boobs, and she's like, and then like throws her hands up. I said, "Wow, this is insane."
Yeah, Sentai is way more mature than like Power Rangers. Like they be doing some wild shit.
Yeah. I will say
the metallic armor sucked too. What the fuck was that?
Those were weird.
How does it? What does it do to their powers? Like they
just
gain,
slightly.
They gain super speed out of nowhere.
It's a cool idea, and I like that Mighty Morphin has their like battleizer or like their super mode kind of thing. Because most have a version of that outside of the Zordon era, right? But like they wait till the last minute to introduce it.
Yeah,
Andros was the first battleizer, but like this,
Andros was the first battleizer. Yeah,
it turns the Yellow Ranger gold.
Why didn't they use the movie suits and just use them? Because they're armor like. Why didn't the fuck they just use them?
That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Actually,
they probably couldn't.
You have them.
Probably wasn't in the budget.
It's probably some like contract.
But they own them though.
They probably burnt them.
No,
It's not
Saban
that
did
fun
the
for
movie
anything.
though, Darren.
They're still around.
Yeah, Saban did the movie, Darren. So like he can use the suits.
Maybe.
He
I don't
paid
know.
for it. Like
They could have just did that. Like instead, they
That's what I'm
probably just
saying.
needed some for the. Were these sparkly suits in the Sentai?
no.
No, I
Just
think
This
needed
is everything after season 2, like the halfway mark when Tommy becomes the Ranger. Everything after it's like
They probably just needed a reason to. They probably just needed a reason to throw some glitter on all of them. I don't
yeah,
know.
it's just they need something
It's
to change
weird.
it up in the final couple episodes, and I definitely agree. I think like I like the last couple episodes. I love the tone and the style that they're going for. The first couple we watched, though, those were tougher for me to watch, especially the nutrition episode. That felt like it was straight out of season 1 again.
I
They
was
were
gonna say
like,
that.
"Oh, what makes Power Rangers Power Rangers?" And then they rewatch a season 1 episode where it's like, the Rangers are kind of assholes. We're doing like, these like episodic. Lesson episodes that are more, I'd argue, more harmful than good at the end of the day.
We haven't seen a random kid with one of them in years, and now it's just. Then the kid is mad that Tommy's like eating the, because like I felt honestly, when I seen that, I had to turn around. I'm like, did you just tell this little boy he can't have a cheeseburger and fries?
I know, that shouldn't be the lesson, right? I think the lesson should have been at the end of the day on Tommy of being like, oh wait, it is okay to have that every once in a while. Just moderate how much you're doing it. For him to be like, you can't have a cheeseburger, that's not healthy for kids to hear. It's not healthy to hear that you can never have junk food ever or you'll die. It's poison to your body.
Especially at the juice bar where there's nothing but junk food. Like I've never heard of Ernie just serving them like pita bread and kale. Like what was a protein shake? Tommy, you've never just sat there and ate that. Like let's be completely honest. They've never sat at the juice bar and said, yeah, man, let me get a salad. What?
It should be a story about moderation. Exactly. And like you can't if that's his like 5th burger of the day, I could see Tommy's like, hey, maybe you should relax on those a little bit. Have a salad.
He just got done working out and he's probably just hungry. Like,
this is how we set unrealistic body expectations for children in this era. It's
I was just glad that it wasn't Bulk who ordered the like stomach and what was it called? The it
was like stomach inducing. I don't even know what it was. It was like a pile of shit.
Yeah, like
I don't know
like
what
Ernie. Why is this Ernie? You see you. Why is this on your menu, dog? Like. This is like it's just like let's just throw a whole bunch of random food items on a plate and serve it.
Yeah.
And
if
then,
you make the menu, buddy, it's your decision.
And then it gets hilarious with like when the monster gets inside Tommy, and then like you could just like I don't get the point of like the bad breath like effect that they put on it. Like, did he make your breath stink, or was that supposed to let us know that you swallowed this monster? Secondly, dog, you're biting kale. You can tell when you just bit into something that's like foreign. Like, I'm sure you could feel that going down in you. And then what else pissed me off was the fact that they're trying to figure out like he just wanted to drop all of his responsibilities and just eat. Like he took Skull's food. Told him, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna, no, you guys go ahead. I said, Tommy, like, Jason, this isn't your finest acting hour. Like, I was sitting there like, are we really doing this? Like, is this what we want to do right now? Like, then the kid's mad, like, man, I'm never listening to you again. You're such a liar, Tommy.
It's such season 1 energy. And I was like, what are we doing? After such a brilliant season 3, like, we come out with an episode like this. It's like, why? We're so close to the finish line.
Then you cap it off. You cap it off with the fact that Zordon literally saw all of this happen.
Mm-hmm.
They go to the command center and they're like, and he's all of a sudden like, all right, Rangers, I know, Alpha, run a scan on Tommy's stomach. Well, if you knew that happened, why didn't you tell them that before they got there? They literally had to leave him there to come to you, and you could have just told them.
And
And
the
they have to. You all decide. Let's go into the hallway that leads to the front door where anybody could come in, and let's teleport away. That always pissed me off. Like, that's the worst place to do it. Like, why right there? They can still see you.
And to stop the monster, he just had to stop eating for like 10 seconds. That's all.
Let's not talk about the gigantic sundae that Aisha wasted money on.
Nah, facts.
Secondly,
how do you even order that?
How do you order that? How do you get it out of there?
It looked
that
very
window's fake. Not that big. Like, did they have to open the back door to get that out?
You just
need. You never know.
How did dude lower it down? Like,
he didn't need a real just order a normal sundae
exactly.
and do the same thing, and it's the same result.
She said, "Give me the biggest sundae you got." And I was not. Me personally, I didn't remember this episode, so I was not expecting the literal biggest sundae. And like, they get it just to like sit it away and make Tommy like ignore the urge to eat it. Like, Aisha, you wasted. That was probably at least a good $50. Like,
no, this was the 90s. It was cheaper, bro.
Still a waste of money that she got from the animal clinic that she miraculously does not go to work at anymore. But yeah, I'm like,
yeah,
oh, like this is what we're like. Where did the ice cream go? Then all of a sudden, like he just spits it out. It was so, like, I said, really. Then they turn around to the camera to Morph. I said, like, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. You're doing it for the audience. But that was so corny to me. It's just like, you're facing the monster. Just stay facing that way. Like, don't turn your back on your enemy. That was so weird to me. I said, why are we doing this day one stuff?
Yeah.
Like, we're doing the day one stuff, and I get, we got to ramp it up so we can get back to like to like the Zords and introduce a Master Vibe. This was definitely a filler episode. This was season 9 of Flash level filler. Like,
same goes for the monkey episode as well. That one really pissed me off.
I fell asleep on that episode. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I fell asleep on that.
They just allow chimpanzees in school for some reason. They're bringing that in. They're teaching it to do sign language. Okay, I guess. Bulk and Skull just plain out off racist when they're like, this is the monkey, this guy, and it's like, that's just a person of color. You are a racist piece of
what?
Yeah, like the end, like they mistaken the guy for the monkey, and they're like, here you go, he's been stealing them. It's like, guys, you cannot do this. Like, I messaged the chat and be like, oh yeah, they're just full on racist now.
Wait, remember the episode with the mayor? They are just not only are they racist, but they are like just full blown stupid.
Yeah.
How don't you know what the mayor of your own town looks like?
I don't know.
Angel Grove ain't that big.
I don't know what my mayor looks like either, though. To be fair.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But still, they work in law enforcement.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's literally their boss.
That is true.
And the thing is, she's just letting them haul them in. I don't know why the captain keeps them around. Why do they have these aspirations?
They would have been fired
of going higher. Like, you guys are terrible. You let somebody steal Kimberly's car a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like, you helped them steal the car. Granted, you got it back, but like, you two are genuinely terrible. Like, and like, speaking of Bulk, in every universe, Bulk's an idiot. He's skinny in this one though. He's a skinny idiot. But he's terrible. He's a little bit better. He's a little bit better in Power Rangers Prime. This version of Bulk, he's a little bit better. He helped Rita because he did not want to die, but he's still an idiot.
Yeah.
Like, in every universe, like, Bulk is just like, I wouldn't want to play like just the butt of every joke. Like, I would want to be a better character. That's just me though. That's just me though. All in all,
they have been a little better. Like, again, I think season 3 is technically their best season by technicality. But yeah, like, the like junk food episode when they've eaten the whole like the pig sale and their stuff. I was like, this is a season 1 gag.
Yeah.
Like they've moved past this. Why are we resorting going back there? Although I will say they finally remembered they go to school. In fact, any of them go to school. They're like back in the classroom for the first time in like 30 episodes. I was like, all right, we're finally, Jesus.
My whole thing with the bake sale is Bulk and Skull, why sit there and try to lie to your captain when you have the shit all over your face?
Yep.
And then like you pulling out money to donate to the y'all. If you don't fire them and take their pay, screw them trying to give you the money.
They have like
paychecks.
$5 each. There's no way it's coming up to the money you would have gotten.
And they just literally, what was their point in eating all of that?
They wanted it.
Like,
stupid. I do want to talk about the construction episode a little bit. Because I do think that was one of the better filler-ish episodes we had. I really like the focus they've given on Kat in these last couple episodes. They know she's barely in the show, so they're like, we have to make it worth it. So every episode was about her. I thought that was very cool.
Yeah, really
I don't like how they sidelined her in the last couple minutes, but what I did love, and I talked about it at the front, Billy's the fucking goat. Like, all the other Rangers are turned into bricks for some reason. He's like, all right, Kat, I got this. He single-handedly takes down this monster. And then he grows. It's like, I'm also going to single-handedly take him out with my Zord, alone, without zero backup. Probably the quickest we've ever seen someone beat a villain. And, like, I think outside of maybe Tommy, who maybe soloed a villain once or twice in the earlier seasons.
Tommy has soloed multiple villains at one time.
At one time.
Yeah, that's true.
Unmoored.
But, like, besides that rarely happens when one singular Ranger will single-handedly beat the villain in Mighty Morphin. I know that happens a lot more in the later seasons, which I actually really like. Mighty Morphin, they almost never do it. It's like we have to do it together or it doesn't happen. So I think giving Billy an episode like that, I really love because it does show his experience. It shows how far he's come. It shows his growth as a character and what he's willing to do. It's like, I don't need my team. I'm going to single-handedly beat this guy. To be fair, he seemed like a very weak villain. Probably one of the weaker villains in the show.
Definitely.
But still, he turned 4 of the Rangers into bricks. So he's still not incapable. So shout out to Billy. He carried these episodes, in my opinion.
Yep.
Which is good because it's his last hurrah as at least in this era. Yeah. And look, again, I know he comes back later, but like for now, for as long as people could tell, for a very long time, this was his for all as a Power Ranger. So shout out to Billy.
I also like that since Kat is new, they actually had her like struggling.
Me too. Yeah.
And she just didn't like, oh, I got powers. Let's go. She's like, oh yeah, I forgot. How do you do this again? And then she does it. Like it was fun.
And I really liked in those final episodes the like consequences of her turning good after being bad. Like they really focused in on it. The like, oh no, we're gonna turn you bad for evil. And like the like twist of like, oh, you mean Tommy's gonna save you, the one that's also been an evil ranger? And it's like, oh fuck, that's actually decent writing. I actually really like that. That they both have the potential to turn evil. I actually kind of would have liked like an evil Pink Ranger arc. I think that would have been sick as hell. Obviously, they didn't have the time or the budget to do something like that. But like, I don't know, could have been maybe a fun final little arc to mark the whole show full circle. Like starting the show with Evil Green, end it with Evil Pink could have been cool. But I get it. They didn't have the resources for that.
That's something I want to see in a new show.
Oh man, that'd be
like do evil arcs. Like just don't do 6 Rangers. Like do one of the core teams start off evil or something.
That'd be awesome.
That would be cool. That's honestly something I want to see. I want to see how the Ninja Kids adapt their version of Tommy being the White Ranger, because their version of Tommy did start off as Evil Green, but somehow their version is also like Rita she still has her green power coin and she can still be the Green Ranger. Like she can still morph.
Listen, they got Zato and stuff. I don't know what they're doing over there. Like it's about to be crazy over there. I'm hella interested.
Yeah, that's gonna be something that we watch and react to, and we won't have. We can watch and react to that episode live because we won't have to edit it. We won't get a copyright.
Yeah,
you should edit it just a little bit so you're not just straight up fucking stealing it. But yeah, you don't have to edit it as much. Like just a little bit cut here and there. But since this is the end of Mighty Morphin, I know we still have Alien Rangers, which is kind of Mighty Morphin adjacent. But like, do we have favorite memories with this season before we kind of move on to what's next, either within the show or even just like on the show that we've made covering it up until this point?
Well, it's just been a fun couple of months. Like,
I agree. I've had
this is something that we just started off like just doing because we got excited when we heard that, like, we finally got news about the reboot. And like, honestly, it's been fun. Like, we found our footing. We found our core audience out of like the Party Nation pipeline.
I've enjoyed this a lot.
Audiences, and like we made something different. We made our own little pocket of the Power Rangers community.
I agree.
We've been bringing in more people to our respective channels because of it. Like, this is really, like, starting from Mighty Morphin, this has been really fun, and it's just reinvigorated my love for the franchise. And like, I honestly can't wait to keep going. Like, we're dreading like Alien Rangers, but I'm really excited to actually.
We're gonna have fun talking about it.
Yeah. Like, it's gonna be a fun. It's gonna
the
be
ranks are gonna be fun. Yeah.
So like, when we watch them all, like, we have an entire week to watch these. Like, I don't know how I might do. How many episodes is it?
10.
I'm gonna do 5.
I'm binging them all at once. I'm not suffering through this shit. I'm not breaking it up in parts. I'm doing it in one day.
Yeah. But Darren, your memories?
No, I've loved revisiting it. Like, again, I have fallen so far back into my Power Ranger fandom that I fell out of many years ago. Like, I stopped watching after Dino Thunder, which was like what, 2017, kind of around that. Dino Charge. When did Dino Charge end? 2018, 2017.
I think it was 2016, 20. There's somewhere around there.
So like, I really fell out of the fandom, and like, you guys would talk about the new seasons, and I kind of wanted to be there, and there was that FOMO because I love it. It's one of my favorite fandoms, but I fell out of it hard. I've really fell back into it, like, especially like from the movie announcement to them being in Fortnite, sillily enough, to also just like these rumors for filming and the reboot coming. Like, I've been so much more into it since I've been almost in 10 years. And that's been exciting to revisit the show I grew up on and talking about it with you guys. So many fun episodes that we can either rant about or just have fun. It's going to be really exciting as we kind of move on for these next couple. This is the longest show out of them. But no, I've had a lot of fantastic memories. And then just Green for Evil will be up there. Just like, what a fun set of episodes.
Before Tosh goes, Cody with the $5 super chat. I just realized how much PR is going to be on Darren's tier list come August. It started in 2014-ish.
Did it really?
Yeah, because remember, they had Dino Charge and then Dino Supercharge.
Yeah, so probably what ended in 2015.
Samurai Megaforce come out then?
Before that, no, I remember because I was watching Supercharge in 2016 when me and my wife got married.
Samurai was 2012.
That's what I'm saying. It had to be a little later, right?
No, Supercharge started in 2016, which means like Dino Charge probably started in like 2014, giving
Nope. I just looked it up. Dino Charge was 2015 through 2016.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I knew it wasn't that.
Yeah.
And then another super chat from Naruto. Thank you for the super chats. I actually have a deep connection to Ranger lore. I grew up 30 minutes away from the birthplace of David Yost.
Aw.
That's kind of cool.
I love David. Yeah, David will forever be one of my goats. Said that weird. Goats of the Power Ranger fandom.
One of my goats.
Goats.
Oh, but Tosh, your memories, how this is like starting this is like been for you.
I mean, y'all said everything. It's been fun and goddamn hilarious, ranting about Zordon on every goddamn week.
A lot of rants, a lot of
2 more seasons until
not even 2.
A
season and a half.
Yeah, until it's like Jesus no. Oh yeah, because
what's her name is worse.
She's more than just a floating head.
Oh,
Gee.
Lance, you see what Keyblade said?
Oh no.
Still waiting on Degrassi Nation.
Someday.
No, seriously though, we're definitely
Me,
gonna
him, and
be
Phil been
reacting.
talking about doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
react to the we're gonna
The
react
documentary?
to the documentary for sure. We're
That's
gonna definitely react to that.
I'm
We
so
gotta
excited
work
to
it in,
see
yeah.
about that because there's a
I saw the
racism
trailer
issue.
for it. I was like,
there's
whoa.
there's a racism issue they need to address in that damn documentary. And I
Yeah.
hope they do, because while we do have a lot of POC characters, the black characters don't get a lot in the show especially till like later on. Like Next Class does good with black characters, but throughout the run, like, geez.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a great show, but it's like it does have flaws.
Okay. So, Lance, do we want to get into these tier lists I have made?
Yay, I'm ready.
But
So,
Tosh, I'm sure you can answer this. Where can
I actually have no. So a bunch of them are on Tubi. Like
Yeah,
a bunch
I've
of the
seen that.
Sentai ones are on there, but they're like the older ones. I think it's from like the Mighty Morphin one all the way up to like, I think Ninja Storm, something like that.
That'd be interesting to. I don't think I will, but it would be interesting someday to like dip my toes and just be like, all right,
They're
what's this?
so different.
Yeah,
from Power
I want to
Rangers
watch
in
the like
particular.
Samurai one because I heard the Samurai one.
The Samurai one is better.
incredible.
I
I
watched
heard
that
that's
one.
incredible.
I watched that one. It's really good.
Okay.
Like Samurai sucks, but the Sentai is amazing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So I originally I just had a Ranger tier list because I thought, oh, that'd be fun to just go through and each of these series we can kind of rank them all together. But the more I thought about it, you sent a message earlier, Taj, about like, are we doing just Rangers? I was like,
Yeah, because I was like, it's more characters. Yeah.
There's other things in other categories, and Power Rangers has such a template where almost every show has has inclusions to each of these topics that I have. So the first one I made, and again, these will be very short. Like most of these have just a couple of characters in each category for now, and then we'll slowly build up as we go through. So the first category I have is comedy duos / kind of just side characters within the Mighty Morphin world.
Is Zach's cousin on the list?
I do not have Zach cousin on the list. He is
terrible. That damn trumpet. That trumpet or whatever he played, that he was just a prodigy.
Saxophone or some shit.
Yes.
I forgot.
He did something.
Oh, we didn't talk about the fact that Kat and Aisha are just like suddenly singing partners now.
God,
it's Power Rangers. It happens. It's not much to talk
That
about.
was so random.
They did the same thing with like Aisha and Kim at first, where it's oh, you're just pretending that they have always existed.
Or it's been like a time jump. And
hold up. And then Rocky said, Rocky's like, yeah, I found out her birthday when I helped her register for school. Why aren't her parents registering her for school? Why is she doing it on
because they don't have parents in the Power Ranger universe.
They do, but they rarely come up.
Well, not till later.
I said Rocky's helping you register for school. That is insane.
Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, like this list, I'm curious to see how this list grows as we kind of go through the various shows. But these are kind of, like your comedy duos, and then any other
you could
kind
put
of
it in like presentation mode to get rid of the pop-ups and shit.
How do I do that?
The bottom. Yeah.
It erased. You gotta add the other ones back.
Oh, he gotta add the other ones back. That's so stupid.
God damn it!
It does that. It does that to me a lot.
That's so whack.
Speaking of which, do I still have those tier lists pulled up?
Which ones?
Give me a second. I'll add them back.
Wait a minute. It did it to me too.
What high school has their own song, Naruto? A lot of schools actually do have like a school song. I don't know. I don't think my school had one, but
mine doesn't.
I do know some schools had it though.
Whoa! It did it to my tier list too.
So it just erases the stuff? That's stupid.
It's not supposed to.
That's what I'm saying.
It's been doing that where like you can't save stuff anymore, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, that's so dumb.
So I'm gonna have to recreate this every time we do these, but it's okay.
That is whack.
Speaking of which, I have to recreate the one from Party Nation because all those pictures are gone.
The one that I sent you?
Not the one that we've been doing the Marvel movies.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Okay. I fixed it. I'm not gonna do that for the rest of those because I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
taking
yeah.
the
Don't
time.
don't do that. Yeah.
Okay. So starting off, we have Bulk. I thought about just putting Bulk and Skull in the same one, but I was like, no, they deserve their separate spots.
That's cool.
So we have S, A, B, C, and we have D. Where would we put Mr. Bulkmeyer or whatever his name is?
It is Bulkmeyer.
Oh boy.
See,
Out
as
of
a
all-
kid, I loved them as a kid, but when you watch them as an adult, they're terrible.
Yeah.
And this is in terms of like comedic duos as well. So like on the scale of, again, I don't know what's to come with a lot of these comedic side characters, but
shit. I don't know where to put them. I guess for me, I would say C. For him and Skull, I will put them in C.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because I can't.
They're just
Put them
annoying.
together. Yeah. And again, like we will like reevaluate these lists in the next couple series because they
like,
do
they'll
stick
go
around
up
for
or
a while.
down, or- yeah.
So like we'll like reevaluate, do they still deserve to be in C by like in space and stuff like that. So I think C is pretty valid.
Yeah.
Let's just do him next because I feel like he goes kind of in hand. What is it, like
The
Agent
Sergeant?
Stone? Is it
Sergeant
something
Stone?
Yeah.
I put him the same level, honestly.
Yeah.
I do think Bulk and Skull work better with him. I will
Yeah.
say, like, I think they were really missing someone that they could kind of bounce their silly little antics off of. But like as a character himself, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't either.
He's just kind of there. And his like ridiculousness about like, what do you mean there's monsters? It's like, dude, turn on the fucking news.
I just like how he yelled at them. I like how he yelled at them and say their whole name. Like he's like Bulkmeyer, Skulovich.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, that's fair. Next up, we have Ernie. Would that be crazy if I said S?
I like Ernie.
I like Ernie.
a lot.
I like
Yeah,
Ernie. Rest in
Ernie's
peace.
great
I
side
like
character.
Ernie.
Yeah, he did pass away. Yeah.
Oh,
Ernie
I love
was a
him.
great side character. Yeah. I'll put him in S. Like he, for what he does, like does it well. Like
I agree. Yeah, I think it's like the perfect amount of like little silly side character, right? He's not too
Yeah.
overdone. He literally will do anything they need him to do. Hey, kid, can you watch blank? It's like, sure, kids. It's like, you do not get paid enough for this.
I think he knows that they're Rangers too.
Well, originally he was supposed to be Zordon, so
He was.
He was?
yeah.
How do we know he's not Zordon?
He was
It's like in
originally
disguise.
Ernie was supposed to be like the physical embodiment for Zordon, so he could watch over the Rangers and stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I kind of wish they kept that. It would have made Zordon a better character because he sucks.
Probably. All right. Now we have the freaking principal that shows up every now and again.
They don't
What's
do
his
nothing
name?
with him. I don't even remember his name.
Newman. That's not it. Principal.
I just call him Principal Toupee because he clearly wearing one.
Principal Toupee is insane.
I'm kind of
He
okay
was
with C
wearing
as well
one.
for him.
Yeah,
What are we thinking?
I would say D because he's barely in anything. It don't leave an
Yeah?
impact, no nothing. I mean, he's not terrible, but like he's just there.
Kaplan. Principal Kaplan.
He don't add anything. That's why I would put him in D.
Yeah.
Like I just
It pisses me off more than he doesn't. Like the whole like food fight episode. Where
Yeah,
it's just
like-
dude, go somewhere.
yeah.
Go somewhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, go work. Principal to school.
His hair getting blown off every single time. Just like, we need a new gag. Like, or you need better wig glue.
Yeah. I mean, it was the 90s. It was probably rough.
Yeah.
He couldn't.
And then we have
afford
Miss
wig glue.
Appleby.
Nope.
Nah, she wasn't.
I kind of like her.
It was fine.
She's nothing to write home about. If you
could put it in B. Like she
I'm
was
fine with B. Like
she's
she
fine.
doesn't do anything that pisses me off, but she also does, like I'm not like, man, Miss Appleby this week was killing it. It's like, all right, she's there.
She's just the teacher.
Yeah.
She get them lessons and then they go home. She's the only teacher they fucking have, except the one for that Rocky episode.
Yeah. I liked that first time travel episode with her where she just doesn't look any different, barely. It's just like everyone else has changed. She's just
She
like,
got a little bit longer hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, we vibing with this so far. Again,
Yep.
I'll be
Yeah.
interested to see how that develops.
I like
again, it's not going to change much in the Zordon era, really. It's kind of just the same characters for the most part until Lost Galaxy. So
Power Rangers.
Well, until Turbo, when we get actual, no, it changes.
it changes a little bit. Yeah, a little. I
Yeah,
guess
because
we
in
get a couple.
Space we get different side characters. So
Okay.
even though Bulk and Skull stay around, they get different ones.
Yeah. So our next one, our next one, we have mentor characters. Now this one is very short for now, but I think as we go through this list, we'll start to get a little bit more interesting as we proceed. Did it share the screen? It did not share the screen. Our mentor characters. And Ninjor, I was like, is he a ranger or is he a mentor? And I threw him on both. They're among the mentor and ranger, which I guess a couple characters throughout the show will also be on both of this, I guess. So I guess that's only fitting. All right, starting with the one I think we're all eager to rank, Zordon.
Hey, bro, put Cousin D.
Is he D?
Sorry.
Is he D?
Cuz is trash.
But he's so iconic.
He's iconic,
He
but
is
it's like
iconic.
at the same. He's okay, fine. B. I'll put him in B. He's not going no higher. Doc, you don't help.
Yeah.
You be seeing stuff happen, and you wait until they show up in front of you to say, "Oh, I know. I can't interfere in human emotion." Dog, you made them Power Rangers against their will. They were literally emotionally unstable at that point, and you didn't care.
Nah, facts.
How about you, Taj?
I was
you
gonna
with
say
B?
C, but I was gonna say C. Keyblade said F.
I'm gonna say B as well, Lance. Just for now, and then I'm willing to move him down as we get more on this list. He's so iconic, and I know that doesn't exclude him of all of his issues because it doesn't. But
yeah,
eventually, I'm okay moving it down, like readjusting once we get through a lot more. Maybe even by Zeo, I'll be like, fuck it. All right, we have Alpha 5.
I'm putting Alpha in S.
Yeah?
Putting Alpha in S.
Yeah, I would.
I would too. Alpha's
I would too.
like, Alpha's the GOAT. When he had his first day out, it was a little bit rough, but I mean, he immediately got kidnapped. Well, every time he had a day out, he immediately got kidnapped.
Yeah.
That's why we need to meet the original Alpha. The original Alpha? Oh,
Yeah.
he wasn't nothing to be messed with.
Oh yeah, in the comics, he's like fucking crazy.
He's a legitimate battle droid. Like,
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I
'Cause
like
Zordon was a
Alpha.
warrior on his planet. Like that's why I'm like, oh.
But yeah, no, like I think he helps more than Zordon, I think, half the time.
Yes.
Like he is always doing whatever the hell he can to help these guys. And Zordon's like, whatever. He's like, they'll find a way. He's like, no, help them. Next we have like female Ninjor. Hot
Garcia.
Ninjor. Yeah, from the movie. Which is uncanon, but it's out there in some multiverse.
It's kind of hard to rank her because she was only in the movie.
I was almost thinking B. I mean
put her in
D
B.
for me.
Well,
B?
D?
I think she's more helpful than Zordon.
Yeah, she was more helpful.
Got
Like
the
she actually
powers and
she actually
Yes.
fought. Like,
But she's not like, I don't think she's memorable,
I put
really.
it in
She's
C.
just kind of like, okay, I can deal with C. I think C's valid.
Yeah.
If you said B, C, yeah, C's fine for me. I bet there's worse
It is.
mentors. I'm trying to think
we
back
know.
into. Okay, yeah, there's some bad ones on here.
Yeah, we know. Fucking what's the one from Megaforce? Jesus Christ.
Oh, Gosei?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trash.
Oh, we have another $5 super chat from Naruto's making me rich. Thank you, sir. Lance, have you told him about my idea of ranking the opening songs after every era? No, but that is a
would
good
be
idea.
fun.
Honestly, I apologize, Naruto. That slipped my mind because of this entire work week was like just utterly crap. 16 hours on a Tuesday is insane.
Crazy. That is,
Jesus.
I could never.
I see why you cancel.
So I clocked in at 4 a.m. I did not get home until 9. Yeah.
I do like that idea, though. We should definitely do that.
We'll do it. How would we do that, though?
What do you mean?
Without getting copyright.
I mean, just don't listen to them. Just rank them as is, just from memory.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Or we can just do it on Twitch if you want.
Either or. What y'all want to see it on? Chat. How do you want us to do it, chat? You let us know, and we will please the fans because it's our duty to please.
Or just the same as we would do like a watch party, like listen to them in Discord and then just not the stream audience or something. I don't know, something. All right, rounding out this ranking, we have Ninjor. We didn't have him very long as a mentor, but little itty bitty tiny bit. What are we thinking?
I'd go with A.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go with A. I'm gonna go with B because like they knocked him down them last few episodes.
That's just the last couple episodes, but like
it had me
he's been great.
Bro, it had me face palming because I'm like, dog, y'all made him a bumbling idiot. Oh, over here. Oh, pick out some of your own side. Oh, over here. Oh,
so it's a tiebreaker for me, A or B. I like him more than Zordon, so I'm going A.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know. Again, this has been one of my problems with rewatching the show. Is I used to love Zordon, and now it's like kind of tarnished his name a little bit. But look at that. We have an S, we have an A, we have a B, and we have a C. So it's very.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Got some symmetry going on. And this is another one that we will add very slowly. You know, like next season we don't even add any, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not until halfway through Turbo.
Yeah.
Power Rangers Turbo. I just made up that theme song off the top of my head.
Yeah, you did, because I was like, what the fuck?
Did you like it?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
The Turbo theme song is actually lit, even though that season sucked.
Yeah. There's few Ranger theme songs I don't like, if any. I like them all, at least.
I hate Samurai because I hate when they like go through the rope. Jaden, Mark. I don't remember their names.
Mark.
I don't remember the black guy's name.
Kevin.
Oh, his hair was terrible. Like, bro, never had a line in. His name wasn't. You sure his name wasn't Mark?
No, there's a Mike.
It was Kevin.
Oh, Mike. Nah, I call cuz Jaden Glazer. Like, I've never seen a black man want to please a white man so much.
Are you talking about that one, yo?
Yeah, like dog, like hop off his meat. Like,
did you see that the actor was like asked that exact question?
Yeah,
in like an interview. He was so confused. He's like, "Well, you know, I don't."
Like, dog, they wrote you as a like a Jaden Sheba. First of all, your last name's Sheba, but you're white. I can't wait till we get to Samurai. I'm letting Samurai have it. I hated Samurai with a passion.
Alrighty, we have our kind of council of villains here.
You should have put the new read on there too, because they acted completely different.
I could have, but I didn't.
Okay.
This one will be interesting what we classify as like main villain going forward, but like I'd say any like reoccurring threat or like reoccurring kind of figure as villains. No villain of the week kind of jazz. Like none. Like we're not counting the pig monster or anything like that. There's a couple others I probably could have included on here, but I think these are the big meat and potatoes of their respective show.
Darren, you just made me hungry.
Why? Because I said pig?
No, because you said meat and potatoes. I haven't eaten today.
All right, we're close to the end here, I think. All right. Rita, the OG, most iconic Power Ranger villain of all time, I'd
I
argue.
mean, she has to go in like.
I'm thinking like A.
Yeah, I'm thinking A.
Because she's not the like cream of the crop. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make a food analogy again. But like there are better villains than her. Should I include Evil Tommy here?
No,
Or
that's
no?
fine.
No, that's fine.
Okay, we're good. All right. Yeah,
He's
like I
only
think
evil
there
for
are
like 5 episodes, so it's like
okay. Look, there are better that come later.
Oh,
but
definitely.
She's
2 seasons from now.
so iconic, I think. Like she is just like so unbelievably iconic. So she's up there for me as well. Are you okay with Ataj?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yep. Fine by me too.
Lord Zed.
Oh Lord.
Zeddy.
His first like 5 episodes, it's here for me. when
I
he
gotta
first
put
gets
him.
here.
I gotta put him in A because in terms of his era, I can't put him in the same category as Astronomer. Like Astronomer is S tier. I can't put Zed up there. I can't put Zed up there, bro.
No. He falls off so hard. Like he falls off so instantly to me.
Yes, like
after 5 to 10 episodes, it's like I still love him and he's still terrifying. And we get more of him later on. I know that. You know, so again, we can maybe readjust once we get to what Cosmic Fury, right? And maybe even in space. I don't know, but and yeah, I'd agree that they kind of belong together in that like A tier. Ivan Ooze from the Power Ranger movie.
I put him in. He's not over Rita. Like
No, B maybe.
Yeah, I'll put
probably
him in
B. Yeah.
Yeah, I like him a lot. I kind of wish they made him canon later on.
Yeah,
like they did the Tangas.
Right. Yeah,
Right,
I would have
like,
liked to
what
see. Give him Zeo or some shit. Give him Turbo. I don't know.
Or
Turbo
you
actually
could
could have been
say-
cool. Yeah. Or even put him in like the council room in space. Like he's just like a villain that's out there
Yeah.
causing shit.
Hmm.
All right. What about this ugly ass pig? They added for no reason.
D.
I wish it was F on here. Jesus, he gotta go.
Maybe I'll make an F for next time. We can like
Yeah.
readjust. Yeah, no personality. He's just like I don't know. He's just like a worse version of Rito. I feel like.
Yeah, and I hate Rito so much. Like he showed up like he was gonna be like so menacing, but he showed up like he was gonna be just like the best villain, and
He's pretty good.
he's dumbed down again.
I feel like he got closer than Goldar.
He did.
He got closer many times than Goldar.
Literally in like one episode.
All right, Goldar.
Goldar hates Rito too, and that's freaking hilarious.
Goldar's my goat, man. Like, he's not the most successful, but in terms of a character, I love
I mean, he's kidnapped Tommy more than anybody, so
that is true. I love the like his rivalry with whoever's the leader at the time, because they did just give him Jason's rivalry, but like I think that's Jason at his best. We'll talk about Jason in a minute here, but like Jason is at his best when he's fucking like being antagonized by Godar. You know what I mean? Like that's Jason at his best. I feel like. I don't know. I think maybe an A for me. How about you guys?
I don't know.
It's tough.
I don't know.
Um,
It's hard to rank him.
I know. Like he's entertaining, but he's not like a great character. You know,
Right,
he's kind of like he kind of just there, but I enjoy it every time. I have so much fun just watching him fail over and over again.
I put him over Ivan Ooze in B.
I
So like
wouldn't.
high B. Ooh, I like him more than Ivan as well. I'd say.
Oh, really? No, I was gonna put him
Yeah.
in C. Y'all got that one then. This y'all vote.
Okay, so you're saying C. Lance, what did you say?
I said B, high B.
See, I was gonna say A.
No,
So
hell
let's
no.
let's meet in the middle and say B.
I guess that's
Right?
fine.
If there's one A, there's one C. Let's just say B. I think B's fine. I think B
That's
works for
fine.
him. What is this, Munster? Is that his name?
Finster.
Finster. I said Munster.
I think this Finster is going to be outshined by the Ninja Kids Finster.
No, facts.
I kind of.
He
I
was
just
just
feel
there.
bad for Finster.
He
I feel
created
so
the
bad
monsters,
for
and
him.
then that's it. Like, he didn't do nothing else.
I feel so bad for him. Like there was, I haven't read the comics, but like I saw like some YouTube shorts about it, and what they do with him in the comics seems a lot more interesting.
Oh, he's more
And
interesting in the comics easily.
I like this added, just from what I read from there, of just like that added context that he's doesn't really want to be here, but he's there because he's terrified for his life, and it's like a domestic violence situation.
Mhm.
And to me, that makes him like automatically a more interesting character. Where it's
Wait,
like, oh,
domestic violence? What?
just
Yeah, in
because
the
he's
comics.
terrified to leave. Like, yeah, because like he
'Cause
doesn't
Rita
want
will
to be
kill him.
there. Yeah, like he's terrified. Like that is interesting to me. But that doesn't seem fair to add comics stuff that come way later
Yeah.
on. Maybe someday if we ever get into that stuff on the show, maybe. But like,
I can't put him with the pig, so I guess I go C.
Go.
he's
This is the way you
definitely
said.
better.
This is the way you said with the pig.
Can't put him with the pig.
You can put me with the pigs. Oink.
All right, what is
Oink.
Babu and
Squat.
Squat
What's
and Babu?
D. They're like so
They
useless.
suck.
Their facelift in season 2 was hilarious though.
What do they even do? I don't even remember.
Nothing.
anything.
Like they're not even
mindless.
around anymore, are they? Like
They
No?
are. They're just
Are they really?
barely. Yeah, they are. Just they don't do anything.
Hey man, get that check.
I like their voice. Their voice makes me laugh. That's it.
They're the evil versions of Bulk and Skull.
Yeah.
oh wow.
If Bulk and Skull
Hey!
got the spin-off, they would have been included in it.
Hey, you low key, yeah, you owed us something, like for real.
It's crazy.
Wow. All right. I give you that. Scorpion D, like she didn't do shit. Like such.
I
a
love her
waste.
when she's here, though.
I'll put it in D. Like it's just something about like I get the Sentai footage or whatever, but like why we can't get an American version of you, bro? Like I don't care for her. That's all I'm saying. I don't care for her.
I think she's badass. I think like when she's here, she's such a badass villain. But yeah, she never comes back much. How about you, Taj? And then I'll vote depending on what you guys say. So we have a D.
I'll put her in D. She was just good looking though.
Okay, fair enough. I think I would have put her in C, but I think that's fair. Rito Repulsa.
For me, I'm gonna put him in like I put him in B because he's hilarious. Be right back.
I would agree that I would put him right next to like Goldar.
Yeah.
Like I think he's better than Finster. I mean, I get a kick out of Rito. I think he's so much fun. I think he brought so much life into the show and in that third season that was needed in like I actually think season 3 as a whole, I think with both Rito and I forget the dad's name. But I think like both like adding to that like Vile. I think adding to your kind of cast of villains really helped like bring the show new light, even with like the Tengas, like moving on from putties a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I think that helps a lot. I don't know. I like Rito. All right, and then Master Vile, which Lance can give his take once he comes back. But where would we put Vile in the last like 4 episodes season?
I don't know. I guess B. I can't really put him any higher than that.
Yeah. Is he an Alien Ranger as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can re-rank them if we feel stronger.
Well, he might go lower because he get punked in Alien Ranger, so
oh,
you'll see what happened. But
interesting.
Yeah, it's rough.
We didn't really talk about him that much in the actual thing, but like we're setting him up to like surround the like Zeo stuff, and I was like, why wasn't he just a villain of Zeo instead?
Because it wasn't in a Sentai.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so
I keep forgetting that's a thing where it's like
Yeah.
I don't typically do that with shows. That's not how I operate typically.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, they should have wrote it in this storyline. But you're right. You're right. But it would have made sense. It definitely would have made sense. His whole thing is the Zeo powers, and
Yeah. I guess we just gotta wait for Lance.
Where would I put him? I think I'd agree with B.
Yeah, like
I like how threatening he is. I like his presence, but like 4 episodes is not enough.
yeah.
Jeffrey said D. Oh my goodness. Unless you were talking about someone else.
Who?
Jeffrey said D.
Oh.
Lance taking a boot.
I mean, a lot of these villains are gonna go lower once we get to like.
I was on the phone with my dad.
Me and Taj ranked Vile in B. Would you agree with that?
Yeah,
For
he's
now,
done
for now.
for now. Even though like his plan did legitimately work, like he turned the Power
Even-
Rangers
yeah.
like. I don't get how reverting your age like gives you back the hair you had when you were a kid, but
Let's just not talk about that, please. Let's just...
All right, this is the villain list. I am fascinated to see how the villain lists continue to evolve.
Oh, all these villains are going to get moved down. I'm telling you now. It's
Yeah, there's some good, very good villains. So I'm excited. Like, by in space and Lost Galaxy, man. This
in
list is gonna
space.
look
All
so
of the
different.
villains are A to F tier. All of these characters are going to have to get moved down.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
it's
because we have to
ridiculous.
rank every Psycho Ranger.
The Psycho Rangers, fucking Ecliptor, Darkonda, like,
And we'll probably
too good.
we'll have to rank the Psycho Rangers twice because they're Rangers and villains. You know, so it's gonna be interesting. All right, one final ranking.
Now we get into the Rangers.
Get into the Rangers.
Power Rangers.
Lance,
Oh,
are you
boy.
boxing up your drum?
No, those are my new drums.
Oh, okay.
I just have to. My wife told me like don't set them up yet until we get the new desk in here. My new desk came. I just got to put it together.
Oh, that's what's up. You know, I'm thinking about playing the guitar again, like getting back into it.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rockstar Taj. It's kind of hot.
Okay.
I was actually pretty good. It's just after high school, start life, and then you don't have much
I
time.
understand.
Yeah,
I understand. I get it. Life is always life.
it's nice you turned it into a career with like church and stuff, so you're still like playing. But me, I was just like, I didn't know what to do with that, so I was just like, okay.
Okay.
Oh God.
So I have Jason first on this list.
Jason first.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to put him at the end of the original 5 because I don't want to jump off the gate like fucking roasting the man. Like, let's simmer into this list a little bit before we get there. For some reason, I added F to this one, but none of the others. I'll have to fix that for next time.
I don't think anybody's F.
Me
At least
neither.
here, like at least
I
here,
agree.
I don't think anyone's F.
No. All right, let's start off with a Zach.
Mr. Zachary.
Zach, our beloved Zach.
Who
I would
should
go
go Red
A.
Ranger? A.
I would go A. Yeah.
Run A.
Yeah, I would go A. The only reason why I can't go S tier is because when I'm
I
thinking
would
about
not
the
go A.
future of like future Rangers that come after, I'm like, I
Right.
can't put him in that category with some of these, man. It's hard.
Especially not Black Rangers because I mean Tommy was like the best Black
yeah.
Ranger of all
And that,
time.
but that's just unfair. He had like.
But I don't think
8
he's better than
seasons of
Dylan
content.
either. Dylan's better than Zach too.
From RPM.
Yeah, but that's because they just give
Yeah.
Andrew the story to Dylan.
But even
Yeah,
then,
no,
like,
no,
you know,
like I said, Dylan was cold. I can't lie, Dylan is cold. Dylan is a
Yeah.
whole nother beast, bro. I can't wait to get there.
Dylan, is that
RPM.
oh, is there, oh, okay.
Yeah.
RPM Black.
Literally-
Like he's half robot, bro.
Yeah. They literally give him and his sister Andros and
Carell's
Astronomer
story,
storyline.
like-
Just it's a little tweak, but like it's pretty much the same one.
Instead of
I'm going
aliens,
to
just-
agree with A for now,
Yeah.
but I have to see how this board like collects. Like in a couple seasons, it's like, okay, does he still stand up to who we're putting in A, or does he move up or down?
I don't
Probably
think
down.
so. He might get lowered. Yeah.
I could see him definitely getting lowered once we kind of fill out what A is
Yeah.
ultimately.
Trini.
Poor
Jesus.
God,
Ah.
poor Trini. I want to love Trini so much because I love the actress. I feel so bad. And I love what she means to the community of Power Rangers. But
Fuck. They didn't do anything with her.
Hey Darren, real quick, did you make these graphics?
I did.
Nice.
No,
Only
they're
one I
actually-
made graphics for.
they're actually pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
Maybe I'll try and fix some of the graphics for the other ones. by next
Another
time.
$5 super. We've reached the goal. We've reached the goal. So thank you all.
Showing Rita's journey from MP being the queen to Mr. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool. And I would also love to see this version of Rita meeting the version from Power Rangers Prime. The fact that like she hates Rangers, but she made her own team. Like she made a deal.
That's one of my. I'm so curious to get into Mystic Force a little bit because I've heard mixed things about it, but there's so
Strawberry
much lore
lemonade.
shit.
It's
just
Mystic
there's some-
Force is good. It's just the Red Ranger is insufferable.
Mystic Force is average. It's like a C tier. If I had to,
But there's
rank
so
it.
much lore stuff that I'm missing out on that I.
It
hear
is some
the
good
show
lore
does,
stuff in it,
so
but
I'm
for the
excited.
most part, the season is kind of middle. Not
Yeah. All right, where are we thinking for Trini? I'm thinking of just throwing out like a C.
I was gonna say C.
Yeah.
Is
How about you,
she
Lance?
better than Rocky?
I don't think so. I think Rocky gets
okay.
more.
C.
Okay, then definitely C or
See,
D. one
if
of
they
them.
didn't give her so much stereotypical stuff, like
Yeah.
They did stereotype the fuck out of her, bro. Oh my god.
gave her a whole sensei.
And she still sucked after that. I'm so mad.
They didn't give. Yeah. She could either move up or down depending on where the list ends up looking. Because again, this is going to be the biggest list out of everyone. Well, this isn't
Yeah.
Dylan's, I guess,
No, this
but, like,
will
I
be the
think
biggest one.
This
Yeah.
will be the biggest. Yeah. All right, my girl Kimberly,
Oh, God. Kimberly.
longest Pink Ranger in history. Well, okay. it's
No,
up there as
Cat.
well, but
Yeah.
B.
it's close. No, I think Kim is slightly longer because I looked it up the other day. Kat had appeared in 94 or 95 episodes, and some of those she wasn't a ranger yet. So it's still technically Kim, but they're close.
Oh, I was just saying as a character in general.
Oh, sure, yeah. Which we'll get to her in a couple
Yeah.
minutes, but
Shit. She got more than Trini, so I would put Kimberly in B.
yeah, I'd
If
agree
it
with
wasn't
you.
for season 3, she would be lower, but
Sure.
like season 3 actually gave her some story, so I was like, okay.
The letter from Tommy that comes in Zeo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it happened in like Mighty Morphin, and I was like, wait, did I miss it? I was like, no, it just happens later. Okay, so yeah, that might.
I don't think
And, yeah,
that hurts her character either, though. So
There's that. She also comes back in Turbo, or like for the Turbo movie, so we can readjust then as well if we feel any differently. All right, my boy Billy.
S.
I would thank God. I was going to fight for S if no one else would. As you guys said A or B, I would have gave the argument for S.
Billy is S. First of all, Billy stay getting women. Like they flock to
Oh
him.
my gosh,
Like
yeah.
they getting women.
I honestly think he's S for now, but I'm afraid it might drop though.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
biggest glow up. of all the Rangers.
I'd argue he has the best arc in
yeah,
Morphin.
one of the best fighters. By when he gets to Cosmic Fury, the stuff he's doing in there at that age is like freaking insane. Like
I'm excited to get there. And just like he invents the like teleporter, he invents the bug, he's fixed their powers more time than we could possibly count. He's really like, you know, Tommy's obviously the like core and the leader, obviously, but if it wasn't for Billy, they would have lost 10 times over. Like he really kept this team alive.
Yeah.
Time and time again. But I would agree. I would agree that he's our first S tier here. All right. Here it is. Mr. What is it? Jason Lee. Is it what? Jason Scott? Is that his last name?
Yeah, it's Jason. I think it's Jason Scott Lee, something like that. I don't know.
Jason Lee Scott.
Yeah,
that.
Hey, y'all know what I just thought about?
What?
Darren, I know you're watching Peacemaker. Peacemaker's brother is Jason's dad from the Power Rangers movie.
Oh, from 2017?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he just lost all that weight.
Cool.
I was watching Peacemaker. I'm like, dude, you look familiar. Not only are you Brightburn's dad, you're a Power Rangers dad as well.
I need to. That'll be interesting once we talk about the movie.
Which is also funny because Brightburn's
mom. Are we watching the movie?
We should. We should. Another watch party for that? Yeah. The watch parties is fun. Like,
what season does that take place during? What was in 2017? Was that Dino Charge?
That was before Beast Morphers.
Yeah, I think it was before Beast Morphers.
Yeah, it was like Dino Charge Beast Morphers. Yeah.
No, it had to be around. It had to be around Dino Charge, because Beast Morphers didn't. They came out before I originally moved to Indianapolis. So yeah, that was during Dino Charge, because Beast Morphers started when I was living in Indianapolis.
Yeah, so, yeah. I don't think Beast Morphers has started yet. I think it was like
Ninja.
It was still filming.
Ninja Steel. We forgot about
Ninja Steel.
No
wonder why we forgot.
Yeah, it's probably Ninja Steel. I never watched Ninja Steel.
Ninja Steel
is terrible.
Genuinely terrible, bro. Like, it's the kiddiest of all the Power Rangers. Like, it's worse than Turbo. Ninja Steel is better than
it's
Megaforce.
A fucking cardboard box.
Yeah, at least they changed their clothes.
Yeah.
Like, Megaforce literally wore the same clothes every episode.
All right, where's he ranking, Jason?
F.
F?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna go that low.
We can't.
Okay,
we can't.
C. Okay, C.
Okay.
Hey, Tosh.
Hell yeah. And Ninja Steel? Bruh.
Thick.
I'd risk it.
All.
I want to hear where Taj puts him, and then I'll give my stance.
Jason?
Yeah. You can see?
I don't think they give him enough.
Okay, listen. I know we shit on him a lot this season. I know every episode.
I'd say C. Like, him and Trini are kind of tied. Like, I say C.
I don't think he's a bad Ranger. Like, I don't
either.
I think when they give him stuff, he is good. Like, I understand why people like him, but that's like 10% of the time of his time on the show.
Yeah, like Keyblade keeps saying A for being the original Red, but that's kind of unfair because there are other Rangers that deserve to be in A because they're legitimately good Rangers and characters.
Yeah. And
I can't put him there.
And I stand by it. He's a good Ranger. He's a bad leader. That's what I've always said. Like,
he was miscast.
Like I think he works so well as like Tommy's right hand man. Like he works so good as this like brute Ranger who thinks before he acts and as a really good strength character, but he's not good at leading his own team. And if they just like leaned into that a little bit, I think he's good. I think he's a really good character, which again we can readjust once we get to Zeo. We can talk about that a bit more if he stays the same or not. I do like him slightly more than Trini.
You could put him in front of Trini, but
Yeah, they are kind of the
can't-
same. Like, I think he gets at least a little bit more than Trini.
Yeah.
Keyblade said that we're wrong.
He said you're not wrong.
Oh, gotcha. And I agree with that, Jeffrey. If he was like blue or black, I think he's a lot better.
Yeah.
Like if you just started with Tommy as kind of your main macho, as your main guy, like he works so much better as your like second in command. Like if no one else is there, if Tommy's not there, I will step up and lead the team. Like his stuff in like Green with Evil is legitimately great, where he's like, I am not strong enough to protect my team, and I am going to like obsess over making this right. Like I love that stuff. But then like an episode later they just forget it. And it's like, all right, whatever. All right. I don't think we even need to talk about this one.
Yeah.
Just put him on top. Like let's just like
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking Tommy.
The goat of goats. The goat
And
of
again,
goats.
like
Yeah. He's in his
keep
own category.
I'll keep updating this with his new suit as we go through every show. The only ranger on here that was two separate rangers, like just fucking badass. He's sick. He's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's the only one that I'd be like, there's no way he's moving. Like,
Yeah,
like throughout the run. Like these some of these guys, I'm like, oh, maybe we can readjust, but like, he's just there. He's going to own this first place spot for the whole show, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Aisha, stepping into next generation Rangers.
Hey.
Well, hey.
I agree.
They gave Aisha some really good stuff even before she became the Yellow Ranger officially. So yeah.
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 Yeah. She's on. Yeah, I think she's like on this list. She's probably my third favorite. Like I think I'd put her above Zach even. Like, I love Zach, but
real quick, $5 super chat. Have you seen about what happened to the Beast Boy actor? No, I have not.
Yeah, Craig Sipes was fired from Warner Brothers Cartoon Network, from his disease that he had. Like he had said that he was stepping away to deal with his illness, and apparently they wrongfully terminated his contract at Cartoon Network and Warner Brothers, which is really messed up. He's been playing that character for 20 years. 20 years, man. Like,
whoa. Topic for Tuesday.
And he's done a lot for that company as well. You know, take a look over at Ben 10 as well. Like he
was Michelangelo.
He was.
Yeah.
So
that wasn't Warner Brothers, but yeah, still.
Yeah. Who's gonna be the new Beast? Like Teen Titans Go is still going.
From my understanding, they replaced him with King Shark. Unless I'm wrong about that. I could be. But I heard like a lot of controversy when that happened. Like when that happened, I was like, oh, it's temporary. Like, you know, he's sick, he's gonna go get some help and then eventually come back, and then if he can't, you know, then get some. But like the fact they fired him is crazy.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about that Tuesday. Don't worry, that's coming up Tuesday. That's some bullshit. I'm sorry.
That's awful.
Yeah. All right, back to the
Final
back
four.
to the ranking. That kind of depressed me a little bit.
Oh, it pissed me off a lot. Rocky. The most depressing Red Ranger of all.
When Rocky had his moments.
I agree. I'm thinking maybe a B for me. Like I think he's very similar to Kim, where like when they give him stuff, it's awesome, but they don't give him stuff a lot. I feel like.
Yeah.
And kind of just, you know, Rocky was kind of screwed from the jump, because like not only is he taking over for Jason, the first Red Ranger of all time, but during his run he is sidelined by Tommy as the leader. He's the only Red Ranger, or one of the only Red Rangers not to be the leader of his team.
Yeah.
So I feel bad. What are we thinking?
But he got more than Trini though.
That's why I'm thinking B with like Kim.
Yeah, I think B.
Because I would argue
he had a few solo episodes.
He might have got more than Jason.
He did.
Oh no, he certainly did.
The stuff
like
with him
much
in the
more.
ninja suit alone, he got way more attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But again, like I like very similar to Jason. Like I think he works a lot better as like Blue.
Yeah, he gets like way better. So like,
I think he works very well as that like co-lead position in CO.
Yeah.
Although I don't remember it very well, so I could be wrong about that. But
he's not the co-lead. It's Adam.
Oh, is it Adam?
Yeah, Adam.
Is he Blue then?
Adam is green in Zio.
Adam's. That's right. They do green. Okay.
He's green and black are always interchangeable.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I do like. I mean, I guess we're talking about him now. I guess Adam.
I'm putting Adam in A.
Yeah, Adam was cold.
Yeah.
I
agree. Adam was so cool. He almost became Red Turbo, as we've learned recently.
Even grew his hair out.
Kind of happy that didn't happen, but that's just me.
I want to. Me too. I think ultimately, but I want to see what it looks like. Like I love.
Maybe they could do a what if or something.
That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I love like promotions in Power Rangers, right? Like I love getting to see someone get so good that they get to like be promoted to team leader. Like I think that's awesome. So I think that could have been cool. I still would have preferred Billy over Adam, but like Adam's a good choice too. Like he could have led a team. I can see that. All right, final two. Let me actually do Ninja first because he did come first. Ninjor.
Ah.
I mean, as a ranger, it's kind of hard to rank him because he's not like.
Yeah. He's a bit different. Yeah, I still count him as like that. Like
because he's still a ranger too. Like he fights with them.
Sure, and like let me set that precedence now for people where it's like, well, what do you count as a ranger? And I think just like anyone who assists out in the field, like I don't think they actually have to be directly a Power Ranger. So like him, like Robo Knight, once we get to like Mega Force, like I think they kind of serve that like ranger.
You got the Blue Centauran from Turbo, the Phantom Ranger.
Right. Yeah. Like those characters would also fit on this list.
Yeah.
Taizan? No.
Who the fuck is that?
What, like
Operation Overdrive
or something.
Oh, that's why I don't remember.
Solaris Knight.
Well, he's an actual ranger.
Yeah.
His morph is so goated. I would put him at B. He's just fun.
He's fun. I like him.
Yeah.
I wish he wasn't like duped at the end of the show, and he never comes back, right? Like this is it.
No, this is it. Yeah, he done. I think he appeared to Alien Rangers, but I think he done after that. Like I think he's done. Yeah, we won't see him again.
No more Ninja.
Nope.
Damn shame.
I'm Ninja.
Would have been cool to see him come up in like final battle or something.
Hello, my friends.
Yeah, I don't even think we see him in the final battle and in space. Like I don't even think we see him.
That's a shame. In space could have been cool too. It's just like get like everyone back for that, but
yeah, that would have forced him to spend even more money.
All right, Catherine. See, Kat's tough for me right now because like she is the GOAT, but like not yet. Like I've spent like 10 episodes with her.
But in those 10 episodes, she got arguably more than any ranger on here outside of Tommy and Billy.
Are we thinking?
That's why it's hard.
I think I'm personally going to say B right now, but give her the opportunity to shift Zio and Turbo. Yeah.
Yeah, I go B.
And that gives us the opportunity.
I put her higher than Rocky and what's her name?
I agree.
Like she might be a high B.
Yeah, I say a high.
I do
B.
like her more than.
I do too.
Like right now, I do still prefer Kim. but I know that will change. Like I know that's just because we had like 100 episodes with Kim and like 10 episodes with her, which is
But
not
they
her
don't
fault.
do
Again,
nothing with her.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, people.
That's it.
We have officially reached the end of Mighty.
You know what I like about this list?
Morphin. Like that's crazy.
What?
All the POC characters are in A. They're very
Yeah.
high.
That is true.
Well, except for one.
Oh yeah, damn. Fuck.
Trini, yeah.
They stereotyped her so bad, bro.
So bad.
Damn.
Where would we rank that Jason's random cousin and Zach's random cousin? What were we
We're not ranking them. They're not ranked.
And that one guy that they tried to say Trini had a crush on.
Richie? No, we're not ranking them. They don't even get to get ranked.
No. But yeah, no, I will keep track of these lists to best of my abilities, and then every time we end the series, which I will technically go over it again next week.
I might take a screenshot of this. We remember where Rangers are.
Yeah, I'm gonna download all the files and I'll keep them in my Discord because I'm gonna have to recreate this every time because tier list is stupid. It won't let me save our final.
Yeah, that's
project.
why I was like, somebody screenshot it and like.
Yeah.
I just screenshotted it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
download all the individual files once we're done here. But
yeah, we've done it. We've officially wrapped up Mighty Morphin. Next week, are we doing the stream on? Let's decide this now. Are we doing a stream on Sunday or Monday?
I don't got my schedule yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's wait for Darren's schedule.
Yeah, knowing Darren, we're gonna have to do it on a Saturday.
I mean, listen, we can aim for Sunday, and then if anything changes, it's whatever. You know. That's so creepy, bro. We gotta get better sound effects.
Well, it's kind of creepy.
I'm sorry. I just gave myself a headache coughing.
As if Rita would in the early episodes.
I got it. What happened to her migraines?
I have a headache.
Her migraines just disappeared because they had to stop using.
You can argue she should have more because she's married to Zed. So
more people in there would give her more of a headache.
But guys, we have come to the end of our journey with Mighty Morphin. Make sure you all are. Remember, you have to watch them either on YouTube or Tubi now. We are officially done with the Netflix era of Power Rangers until the Neo Saban Hasbro era. So yeah,
on to Alien Rangers, the first 10 or the only 10 episodes.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna binge it all, rant about it next week, and then rank the very few additions we'll have to it.
Yep. And we will be right back to our weekly 5 to 7 episode stints with Zio. So I want to thank everybody for being here today. Darren has a live stream tomorrow, Party Nation on Tuesday, and hope to see everybody that's here in those streams as well. I want to thank everybody for all the super chats, all the support. I greatly appreciate it. Make sure you go follow if you're not subscribed already. Subscribe to Darren, subscribe to Tosh. Tosh has some good stuff coming this week as well. And let's get ready to dive into Mighty Morphin Alien Rangers with the Aquatarians and the ones who their bodies of water, but they still dehydrate and whatnot. Will I be on Nerdcast tomorrow? That depends on how I'm feeling. I might. My wife has class tomorrow, so I'm like on kid duty all day. So yeah, it just depends on how I'm feeling. I might though. I might pop up. They're always happy to see a after party OG on there. Yeah. But guys, that's all I got for today. So we will catch everybody next time. I gotta go eat some chicken. Not because I'm black, but I just want some chicken.
Oh my gosh.
Alien Rangers not on Tubi? Oh, guess gotta watch it on
yeah, it's
YouTube.
just on YouTube.
I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah,
you gotta
you gotta
watch it on YouTube. Thanks, Naruto. Thanks for letting us know. Watch it on YouTube.
Probably I'm just gonna watch all of them, to be honest.
Yeah, probably just gonna watch them all on YouTube. No commercials.
Yeah, because TV has ads. I'm not watching ads to watch Power Rangers. I love you, Power Rangers, but I'm not. I don't need to do that.
You're not worth the ads. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I love you, but I'm not.
Yeah, I don't care about your ads, bro. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, catch everybody on the flip side, as you young people say nowadays.